See. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's stream. We have Seal Master 69 himself.
Seal Team 1.
Yeah, something like that. Jason has returned to the channel once again with his Drukhari that we're all very bravely hiding behind buildings. As Ashley is pointing all of the guns from his town downrange at him. Also back to the channel with a list that you ran not too recently. So
Yeah, same list I ran the other week.
Before the big changes in the data slate.
Yeah, so we'll see how those changes have impacted the list.
Interested to hear your thoughts on that. Tonight we are playing round 5 from the UKTC mission pack, which is going to be Crucible Battle, Scorched Earth, and Inspired Leadership. Scorched Earth being one where you get 5 points for holding one, 5 points for holding another one, so 5 and 10. And you can do an action on an objective if you're in range of it. You don't have to be within 1 inch of the centre of it anymore. Which is
No, that's right.
Which is a fun one. That came up more times than I want to admit at commentary. Completes at the end of your opponent's next turn. It will remove the objective marker and score some points. Before we get into the army list and stuff, you may notice there's a lovely Mighty Meaty objective markers, because they're the new shinies. They are, of course, our channel sponsor, and of course the button's not bloody working.
You just said you'd fix the buttons as well.
I fixed all the buttons, they were working fine earlier, I've gone live, not working. So Mighty Meaty Games, they are based in Market Drayton, which is in Shropshire, which I've now learnt to say instead of the one that's below Cheshire. They very, very generously support the channel. There is an affiliate link in the description, where if you buy that, I will get a small kickback. It won't cost you anything extra, which is all good, so go check them out. Their support is amazing, and they just started running events. They ran an RTT the other week. We sent Brendan and Phil, who's not been on the stream yet, to it, and they had lots of fun. So, before we get into the
I feel like we should be doing something here. I just
no, you could,
He's got this. He's got it covered. Yeah. We'll sit down.
Sign language, interpretive.
Well, I was in 2 minds whether I should just do like a silent movie situation, so it looks like a really bad dub.
Right, last one is hit the lovely YouTube buttons, the like, subscribe, the comment. Let us know what you think of the content. Let us know who you think is going to win this game. And the t-shirt is not open.
I don't know what you mean.
Cool, right, with that, let's get into the army list. And we will start with, I want to say, Jason with his Drukhari.
The Underseal.
Sure.
Okay, so.
You'll never guess who was muted for all of that.
You.
Yeah.
No. You were muted for all of that.
They can probably hear it through your mics. Just
Please don't do it again. We did hear it.
I'm not.
This is a professional stream.
Yeah. So anyway, I hope you heard all of that. Let's get into it. Right, Jason.
So,
take it away.
My Warlord is the Archon. He has an enhancement that allows, or rather, will not allow him to overwatch me should I disembark from a transport. I have Lilith, who will just murder infantry. I have the Beastmaster, which it can be really effective in some matchups. Obviously, tagging Ashley's stuff isn't great because it all falls back and carries on anyway. Not all of it, just a lot of it. Yeah, the key things. Yeah. And then, oh, where's my list gone? Come on.
You should know your list.
I usually have more characters, but that is right. Yeah, that's all my characters. I have 30 Cabalites, 3 sets of 10. 5 of them have the heavy weapons, so Dart Lance, Blaster, Shredder. There's an anti-infantry weapon in there as well. The leader has a blaster pistol, or a blast pistol. I've got 4 Venoms. 1 of them is in Deep Strike with some more heavy weapon teams. I've got a Void Raven bomber and a set of 4 Haywire and 5 Scourge off the board. I also have 2 squads of...
Oh, now he points at where they are after I've put the list up and nobody can see it.
2 squads of Dart Lance Scourge. I have 2 sets of Mandrakes. And I have a Raider with a big brick of 10 Incubi with my Archon. And I think that's it.
Cool. What does
for now
Skysplinter Assault do? What is
so my detachment? If I disembark from a transport in the shooting phase, I ignore cover, and in the melee, in the fight phase, I gain lance.
Yes.
Happy with that, Charles?
What do pain tokens do?
Pain tokens. These things, these pain tokens.
It's like the
allow
world's
me.
shittest pop quiz.
they allow me to re-roll. So as in, if I use one in the movement phase, I can re-roll advances. If I use one in the shooting phase, I can re-roll hits. If I use one in the charge phase, I can re-roll charges. And if I use one in the fight phase, it gives me an additional AP, and I can also re-roll all hits. But it only lasts for each phase it's used.
Here's a question. Can you use it in the command phase to reroll battle shocks? That would be kind of
Not
cute,
that I
wouldn't
know
it?
of.
Oh, cool.
No.
But for those of you that have never seen Warhammer 4, Jason has just explained all of the phases. So
Yes.
Yeah.
there we go.
I
Cool.
hope you like that.
Yeah.
It's a
Quite
decent
I'm
baby's
just
first
trying to
Warhammer,
keep
wasn't
my
it?
army on the table longer.
Is he telling us he knows the rules or like teaching himself? Right. And Ashley, your Tau looks something like this. Take it away.
Yeah, vaguely like that. So it's the same list that I played on stream a couple of weeks ago. If you didn't watch that, go and watch it. It was a great game against the Gene Stealer Cult.
It's not exactly the same. Your enhancements have changed.
It's mildly different.
Yep,
Because the
carry
points
on.
changed. We've had a point change since then. So Commander Shadowstone is still the Warlord. Not sure she's going to stay after this, but we'll see. I've then got Commander Farsight. He's in with a squad of Plasma Crisis units.
Yep.
Can't remember the name now. Fire Knives.
Sunforge?
Fire Knives.
Fire knives.
Yeah, he's in with the Fire Knives. They've got the Plasmas. I've then got a Cold Star with 4 Melters. And he's in with the Sunforge unit. And obviously with all the Melters on there. I've got 2 units of broadsides this time again, because I thought they did quite well against the GSC. We'll see if they stay after this. Maybe not. Not so much to kill. One unit has the high yield missile pods, and the other unit has the heavy rail rifles. They've both got SMS systems this time. I found that the single plasma wasn't doing enough, so a little bit of out of line of sight shooting. I've got the ever useful Breacher Fish with a Fireblade inside of it. No enhancement on him this time because it doesn't do anything.
And you have example of the Kauyon on the.
Kauyon is on the Cold Star.
So that means you'll be getting
because it's the
Kauyon
correct
from
choice.
turn 2. What is Kauyon?
Kauyon is sustain 2 when I'm being spotted by another unit using the for greater good rule.
Or sustained 1.
Or sustain 1.
You just have
normally,
sustain
yes.
1 all the time, yeah.
That's from turn 3 onwards. Obviously, the Cold Stars unit will get it from turn 2. They're in reserve, along with the other Crisis team. We've got a Ghost Keel just over the far side here. Chosen not to use its Infiltrate this game because Jason's very cleverly put his Mandrakes just in here to stop that. And then I've got 3 stealth teams providing the spotting. We've got one here. There's one just here, and the third one is so stealthy I can't even see it. Can't remember where I put those. They're in here. There we go, in front of the Riptide. And then just 2 Riptides. Both equipped the same. They've both got the Ion, both got twin plasma, and they've both got missile drones.
First one, fucking got it again.
There we go. Cool. And that is going to do it. We're not going to explain the spotting rule because that's going to take us about 7 years.
Yes, nobody
So-
knows how it works.
Should we just play without it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to say no on that one. Right. Because there's nothing worse than I see when people teach new players how to play Warhammer when they play it with like a bridge version of the rule set.
Yeah,
The game
it's
doesn't
rubbish.
work at that point.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, let's play without stratagems. No,
No
they're
good at all.
sort of important. Cool.
Yeah,
Right, so roll off for the first turn.
yeah, let's go for it.
Who wants the black dice and who wants the white dice?
Well, you can choose if you want. I
I'll
feel like
choose
you should
white.
probably have white because it matches your shirt.
Yes, of course.
I'm glad we went with this shirt. That could have got really fancy real quick.
I don't understand what you.
Yeah. Maybe
Gotta lower the tone.
maybe you
Jason-
should just stay muted.
Jason-
You know what I'm
Jason-
saying?
Somebody get back on the mute. Yeah.
Jason's just come back from America. You might have picked up some sort of racism.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right, first turn then. Oh, build the suspense. Oh, he's gone for a different dice.
Oh, he's
I'm
a
using the
little bit
same
suspicious.
dice. I'm trusting
Are
my
you going to roll
team.
2 dice to go for
I have a 2, a 5.
Freaking yeah.
So you will be going first.
Alrighty.
Roll 2 dice, you get a
Best
bigger
of
number.
luck.
Enjoy.
I have got a single scout move to do after you've done yours.
So how do we do this? No,
You-
it's-
Have you seen a tape measure before?
right, scouting. So you have scout.
So scout is just if you want to pop to the top down there, Charles. The Pathfinder's over here.
Right, got you. Okay. Interesting. Right.
Jason's going to do his scouts first.
I don't know why I'm whispering. The microphone's right here.
Yeah, they
They
can hear
me.
you.
Yeah, they can hear me.
No, they would have a fantastic shot of your lower back. Show off your tramp
I
stamp.
mean, listen, I worked out today.
He walked to the vending machine and back,
Yeah.
and
I
that is
lifted
all the
some
cardio
bricks.
one needs. What? And then they put them on eBay.
You know the worst? I lifted about 20 bricks and weighed about 4,000 today.
Right. There you go. Somebody is a site manager. There we go. How much exercise have you done today, Jason?
Me?
Yep.
I've actually been relatively busy.
Makes a change.
I've been sorting out everything since I got back from America, catching up with everyone, doing a bit of a handover, checking on some sites. I've been out to...
Places.
Where have I been out to? I've been out to
Don't dox yourself.
Boston, been out to Market Raisin, I've been out and picked up some... I was actually dropping off materials for a job tomorrow on the way here.
Oh,
I have been relatively
Busy
busy,
day, yeah.
but I did
Dedicated
get a
man.
little nap in the middle of the day so I could play Toy Soldiers.
I think we call it a siesta
Exactly.
Yes.
in the trade.
You do it in the site office. I mean,
Yes.
we
We just lock the door, get the heater on.
So I'm just bringing
Admin
my
meeting.
Beastmaster forward
Yep.
aggressively, 9 inches. Over to you, sir.
Lovely. So I've deployed the Pathfinders here, if you can see. They're very specifically placed so that the 7-inch scout move will take them up to the top floor of this building. The reason for that is that then they get a really nice angle down here, out here, anything down here that comes in, and it means that if potentially I had gone first, the heavy weapons will be able to fire turn 1 without moving.
Right,
Which is quite nice. They've got 3 rail rifles in there.
Nice.
So heavy is useful. Not going to be such a big issue here because you've got the first turn. But what I can do is still put them up there, make them largely unchargeable for you. What's the threat range on this?
So they're 12-inch
here?
move, and
Yeah.
then obviously re-roll to charge built in the ability.
But no advance and charge.
Nope.
That seems perfectly reasonable. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to move the rail rifle models directly up. They have a 7-inch scout, and obviously this is only a 4-inch movement up. So the 2 models that aren't immediately against the building will just have to take a couple of inches to move over. I think that one will have to go at the back because you can't quite reach to get up at the front, and the rest of the models are just going to tuck in underneath because they are ablative wounds.
I do enjoy Ashley's description of how to make a suboptimal choice work.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of just, saying, oh yeah, they're ion guns.
No, Ion is not the correct choice.
Ion is
It
absolutely...
is not.
If you're sending them out into the midboard to be brawling and to be screening, as most people do with Pathfinders because it's what they're there for in this list, you put the ion on them so that they can kill themselves in Overwatch and make the charge harder.
No.
Okay.
No, it's a mistake.
Okay.
Right.
So, that's the scout moves done.
Lovely stuff.
I have
Would you
nothing
like
that
to
happens at the start of the first
draw
turn, so
some
over
cards?
to you. Right.
Would you like to cut, sir?
I will cut, yeah. I will also then go into
Damn
shuffle.
it, now I won't get at what I want.
Bring it down at the bottom.
Defend stronghold. Start
Excellent
strong.
choice, but you can't use it turn 1.
Storm hostile. Excellent
You
choice.
could do it turn 1, but you don't have to.
Not if you go first.
Oh, is it that?
Yeah, if you go first...
It's not what it says here. Has that been changed, is it?
Yes, they changed
okay.
it. The latest change was you can now keep it, and so if you read the scoring bit on it...
Yeah, that's what it says on the card.
From
if
second
it's the
battle round
first
onwards.
battle round.
No. If you look at the actual bit that
Oh, I
explains
see.
the scoring,
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
tell you in the top, it says, from the second battle round.
Yeah.
They changed that to now read from the first battle round.
Ah, I see.
But you
right.
have to take something your opponent controls at the start of the turn.
Yes, and I don't control
Jason,
any.
yes.
So you can just redraw
So you
both
just
of those
redraw it.
if you'd like.
So just out of interest,
It's that one over there. If you
on
want it.
your stratagem where you pay 1 and you... is it
Battle
pulse,
shock and
pulse
minus
grenades?
2.
Yes.
Right, so -2. Do you have to see me?
No.
No, I do not.
Okay, you just have to be target of a charge.
So
Okay,
what,
so I'm redrawing.
Yes, so redraw.
that was a secondary you couldn't score in the first place.
Yes, sir. You just
Cool.
told me that, sir.
Good.
He must be still on mute.
I don't know why he was asking questions.
overwhelming
He was gonna
force.
charge on him. Yeah, that's
equally good.
An established locus.
Okay, that's not a bad one actually.
So,
Alrighty.
have you got anything on an objective?
yeah, absolutely. The Riptide in the back corner there. Go ham.
Lovely.
alrighty. We'll go
if you wish,
into
sir.
top down,
So,
and you can see my nice new scoreboard with all the shiny overlays.
It's nice to be able to stand next to my opponent here and not have to force perspective.
Yeah, to make
Walking
the height look the
backwards,
same.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because Riley, I'm going to guess, is about 5'11 and a half.
I'd just usually say 5'11", but I like the half.
I'm giving you
You
half.
both,
you know.
you both say 6 foot. Stop lying.
I am 6 foot. Did you not see that the other day? We've established I am in fact exactly
What, when you're
6
wearing
foot.
your heels?
No, so I had to go to the doctors.
Oh,
And,
right.
yeah, turns
My,
out
my
I am 6
favourite,
foot.
my favourite one is Ashley told me he was 6 foot. I laughed, told him to behave himself, then started calling him Tinder for the rest of the event. And then he sent me a text me going, "Yeah, my wife just measured me. I'm not 6 foot."
Yeah, so it turns out, for the benefit of those at home, my wife took half an inch off me.
That's not the first time.
Where is this going?
No, she measured me. We measured the kids, measured myself, and she said I was only 5'11 and a half. And then Charles told me I had to change my Tinder profile.
Yes. No, if you're under 6 foot, you just say you're 6 foot. on
Of course you
Tinder.
do.
And then
Well-
you put because apparently height matters. And,
Yeah. I mean, if I just wear literally any shoes, I would have been 6 foot anyway. But
Some of us aren't that lucky.
No.
Right, Jason, let's play some Warhammer.
Yes. We're in the thinking. Most important process for Drukhari.
Yeah, but it's
is
shit for the stream
Yeah.
when you don't.
Maybe
Yes,
maybe you should
yes.
verbalise it.
Yes.
It will
out
be
loud.
great for the stream if I just run out and die.
Just monologue your thought
Right,
process.
okay.
That's all
My
we care
thought
about.
process is I've got some rubbish missions. Overwhelming force doesn't really help me. I'm assuming that gun is not meant to be on there, so I'm just.
You don't measure to the guns anyway.
Okay, thank you. Put it back on.
That was a
mute,
trick
will ya?
question. That was
Yeah.
a trick question, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Established locus is not great.
Feels doable though, right?
2 points is a bit rubbish. Right. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing.
Baby steps, Charles. 2 points is points on the board.
I think I know what I'm doing.
What is your defensive profile of this? I know he's got lone op.
He is lone op. He is T8 with 12 wounds.
Okay.
The drones that he has there, the 2 markers, if you pop to the top down, I've got 2 little markers there. I don't normally put any of the other drones on apart from markers. I can blank damage for 2 separate attacks.
This, for those asking, is a ghost kill.
Yes.
Jason did a lot of work to learn Ashley's list name, so he wasn't saying this and that.
Actually, there was 2 units I was struggling with.
He walked
I don't
in.
know why. I just missed off the ghost
Yeah.
kill, and I missed off the
Other crisis suits.
crisis
The
suits
crisis
with
suits, yeah.
the melter. I think
Yeah.
The Sunforge.
Yeah, the
to be fair,
Sunforge.
the tower units are not.
Yeah.
Oh, the naming's not great, but he walks in
Yeah.
so confidently and tells me, right,
I'm
I've been learning
pretty
them.
confident. I mean, that's a Riptide there.
Test
Yeah.
me.
They're ghost suits,
Stealth suits.
stealth suits.
Yeah.
Riptide.
See, this is my favourite
Wicked,
tactic
man.
when I'm at an event, is I just tell my opponent their rules very
That's the
confidently so they
war.
know that I know their army.
Yeah.
And half the time I just say it confidently enough, I know I'm wrong.
That's how I live my whole life at work.
And then I'm like, yeah, you can't pull a fast one on me because
Yeah.
I know your rules, right? And they're like,
Well, it always catches me out that the crisis teams, for example, some of them make sense, right? Broadsides have a lot of firepower, make sense. The breachers make sense. Fire knife units can't use flamers or melee weapons.
but that's because, can they take, yeah, because it's fusion, right? And
No, it's
Can
not.
they
That
not
would
take
make sense,
fusion?
wouldn't it? No, that's the plasma or
Yeah,
missile
'cause,
team.
what's his face? Before he has the big choppy sword,
Mm.
Commander
What's his
Hindsight,
face?
Yeah.
he uses fusion blades, which is,
He used to use
Yeah,
fusion blades.
which
They don't
is-
exist anymore, unfortunately.
it's also Commander Short Strike?
There's a couple.
And
eight,
they
yeah.
use, like, fire knives.
Yeah,
There's
so
essentially
fusion
what
blades
is.
used to be a thing.
However, that is not a thing that
No.
the Tau have anymore, and it's not something you can take on the fire knife suits. So the best
Yeah.
thing I've got is they stab you at very close range with a very big gun, and then you're on fire.
It's the best, yeah,
Yes.
best you can do. Yeah.
Sunforge, I've also got nothing for. Like,
Yeah.
they weren't forged in a sun.
Not necessarily, and the weapons don't really give off that sun
That's a good
forge with
poll,
the strength
though.
of 9.
That's it. We can now confirm that Riley spent his holiday learning the phases of the game.
Yes, yeah. Riley has needed a whole 2 weeks off just to learn 40k for this stream.
Who's got the stupidest name?
I don't like this guy. I don't like him.
Stupidest
Who's got
unit
the
name.
stupidest? I was going to say there's 3 of us here, Charles.
No, it's for the
You've
poll.
won something,
To
Charles.
get that channel interaction.
So
going.
I'm going to disembark 3 inches, and then these
Yes.
guys are going to move 7.
Absolutely.
So these guys are actually the heavy weapon team of the Cabalites are coming out of the Venom.
They've got stupid fucking.
Yeah, a couple of the Votan ones are daft.
What else we got? Gene Stealer Cult, because nobody knows the difference.
Yeah, nobody knows what they are.
They're all a variant of. I mean, Guard are quite good, to be fair.
They've not done a bad job with it
No.
on a lot of it. Some of the Orc ones are a bit daft, but they just seem orky enough to be fine.
I was watching the Art of War stream earlier today, and they were talking about. Have you seen the Key and Peele sketch for American University, like football teams and stuff?
Yes, yeah.
And he was talking about just the Orc vehicles. It's like it's like Snazdag or what's it called?
Boondaka Snazwagon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
MIT University.
To be fair, I've seen a
Rocket Truck Scrig Buggy, MIT.
just to shout
Just
out
put a picture up.
Tabletop Titans. Whenever they play with the Orcs, they just point at one of the buggies and they'll call it adjective noun because that's what they all are.
That's quite good.
And the same goes for anything Death Guard. Normally, apart from the basic units, they're all
Adjective now.
adjective nouns. A lot of the new stuff is.
No, because
So my scourges are
no, it's
popping
adjective
out
verb for Death Guard. Yeah.
with a line of sight to.
Yep.
Broadsides?
Sure.
Okay. I've got a heavy weapons team. They're going to ignore cover on the they'll be able to shoot at those
Yes.
as well, at the broadsides. The Venom is going to move up into this corner.
But also the orc
I
names do
think
just make sense.
if you're within range, just before
Okay.
you do that unit, I think I might just watch the
Yeah,
skirmishes there.
Yep.
If you are within 24, which you are, was that intentional?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's probably the play, just because if I don't, there's a very good chance that you pick up one or both of the broadsides. I don't
Okay.
massively want to use my CP this early because I like to save it. But in this instance, if I can pick up one or two Scourges, it could make quite a big difference.
Yep. Okay.
I'm assuming the heavy weapons team is just one Dark Lance that'll be actually firing.
One Dark Lance, one Blaster, one
Okay.
Shredder.
What's the range on the blaster? Is that?
So the Blaster and the Shredder are at 18,
Oh,
which
they're
are
18.
in range.
So they're fine then. Yeah.
And the Shuriken cannon as well.
Does
I will probably still fire at the Scourges just because they're probably.
Yeah, of course. They've got a
bigger
5 up in
issue.
one and a 3 up standard save.
Sure
Sorry,
thing.
4 up.
Are there any multi-wound models in the unit? Just before I.
Nope.
Is the Samurai not? Oh, not in Scourges now.
Okay, so in that case, we'll fire with the SMS system first. Obviously, looking for 6s.
You're spending a CP.
I have, I've spent my CP just there, so I'll take that off. So that's one hit with the single SMS system. And he's a strength 5 with twin linked.
Toughness 3.
That's just a single wound.
Yep.
Necron's got
Any
some
AP?
pretty stupid names.
No AP on this one.
4 up. Nope. That's
Okay,
one
just
dead.
one damage.
This one's gone.
Then we'll do the missile drones.
Mhm.
No hits on that one. And then we'll do the high yield missile systems. And there's 4 hits on that.
That's big.
Quite nice. These ones are in fact strength 7. Believe that'd be 2s.
Yes.
Excellent. And the good news is they are twin linked. Oh, I don't need it. So it's just 4 saves at AP1 there.
P1, but I'll get cover.
You certainly will.
So, it'll be 4 ups. 2 dead.
Okay, that feels like it was worth the CP, I think.
Yep. That was possibly
Unless
a
I still
mistake
lose
on
the
my
squad.
side because I do have 36 inch range.
Let me pop out your
Okay.
way again.
So, Ashley, how did Tau change in the data slates last Jason?
Not massively,
fixed?
to be honest. The Riptide went up a couple of points in this list. To say it was a similar list to what I played before. Both Riptides went up by 10 points, and Commander Farsight came down by 10 points, which means the list is functionally the same because I believe it was 1990 before. A few other bits changed. A lot of the Kroot stuff went down. Probably needed to be honest. You just didn't see it.
I think one of the guys that podiumed, or he certainly got best Xenos, and he might have got best in bracket 4 and 1 at the 2-day event at Coventry, was running an all Kroot list.
Yeah, the Kroot Hunting Pack had a 66% win rate, I believe, at the weekend.
I think it was him.
Yeah, it was like 2 players. It wasn't
Yeah.
many. It's not a bad jail list, to be honest, especially if the opponent doesn't see it coming.
He went into so round 3 on UKTC as Search and Destroy Hidden Supplies were taken hold. He went into T-Suns and he went first.
Oh wow! So you
And
can
he
just shut
shoved
that
it-
down.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened to me in my round 3 as well. I was playing against Guard. The guy went first and he put, fantastic list by the way, 30 Attilan Rough Riders and 40 Greek onto the middle 2 objectives and said,
Yeah.
cool. And I was charging with tanks turn 1, trying to chew my way out of that. Fantastic. I'm a big fan of the jail skews and I think they do very well into the meta developing, which is a lot more vehicle heavy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would agree with that. And the other way that this list has changed, it's not really a nerf to Tau as such, but it was a change to the secret missions. So if anybody watched the last stream, they'll know that I basically set up to do 3 of the 4 secret missions.
Yep.
This list is designed for it. Shadow Sun being the Warlord, and she can uppy downy, especially if I'm going second like now. I just uppy at turn 5. I can bring her down here. On this map she can't quite reach, I don't think with 6, but it's an option I have. She doesn't deep strike, no. But you can uppy downy, get in there, take that. I've got the breaches in the Devilfish, so I can do the War of Attrition one. Obviously I can hold 3 quite nicely if I've managed to table my opponent. Works
Which is
quite
what
well.
Kauyon does.
Which is the Kauyon playstyle. So those 3 I'm very much geared towards playing.
I'm going to advance up my witches.
Absolutely.
So now you have to quite honestly score 20 points on the primary
Yes.
before turn 3. So it's not the
Yeah.
end of the world.
It's harder than you think with this list.
Yes, on some missions as well, particularly if you're playing in a region that has more stuff like Linchpin, Burden of Trust, where you don't score as much for your home objective or your home objective is tall, it can be very difficult to get that.
Absolutely, yeah.
But it has been hilariously good fun to watch people set up for a secret mission, and then I'm going to very rightly point out you're not getting 35 points in the last turn.
Yeah, absolutely. And
but
I'll
normally-
be honest, I agree with the changes. I think they were needed.
I think it was needed. Secret missions were far too strong.
Yeah.
My original suggestion was, as with Gambits, where you just stop scoring primary. I think this is actually a much better change.
I think it's a very elegant change, to be honest. And it highlights the problem. Right, I was taking Shadow Sun single model that is reasonably useful in the army to secure that secret mission in a lot of games, and that just shouldn't be an option that you've got.
Yeah.
So it's good that they've changed it. I think Shadow Sun might drop out of this list. She's still very good. It just doesn't work in this particular list anymore as well as it used to.
Yeah, and I think like her buff is not massively great if you have a sufficient number of stealth suits or.
No, the buff rarely comes up, to be honest.
Yeah.
The 5-up CP regen is nice. Her fusions are great.
Yeah.
They're very good fusion.
And the flechette launcher is forever underwhelming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I did kill Bellicor with it, I believe.
I killed Magnus with bolt pistols at the weekend. Granted, I did shoot. He was stood on my home field, and I did horrible things to this T-Sun player. Like, I went first, and I picked up like loads of his army very quickly.
Nice.
But he basically ran Magnus onto my deployment zone and said,
Caballites inside here are going to advance.
Sure.
He'd taken a secret mission.
Nice.
And I started shooting everything, the kitchen sink at him. He gets down to 1 wound. I'm like, there's a unit of sisters there with bolt guns.
May as well.
3
Absolutely.
ones on the saves. And I was like, well, that's how you killed him
Absolutely
massively.
beautiful.
My favourite one is like killing people with the heavy stubber off of a Lehman Russ.
Yeah,
I think I did that to Lawrence as well.
Thing is, that happens way more than people give it credit for. I was just chatting to someone the other day about this, where they were saying, quite often you go, I've got 5 sluggers in that unit. I'm not even going to fire them. It's a waste of time. And then the amount of games where you will leave your target on one wound.
And then you start rolling them
and
at,
you should
at the
have
very
done it.
last turn. And
obviously, if you're on the clock, you need to prioritise. That's
Yes.
very important. If you don't fire those 5 bolt pistols like a Rhino, if you've only got a certain amount of time. But actually, if you've played and managed your time well, every wound counts.
Every
really
chip
does.
damage.
Yeah.
Every chip damage counts. And I've had people say, for whatever it's worth, and then they get knock 1 or 2 wounds off of a vehicle, and it actually starts to swing quite a lot. 2 wounds off of a Lehman Russ it's nearly 20% of its wounds.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So it's,
yeah, it happens a lot more than you think. Same with these pick 'em up moments that you get a lot of. You used to get a lot end of 9th and early 10th, not so much anymore.
I still pick some stuff off. If like
sometimes, right?
if a unit of 10 incubies charged a 5-man squad with no invuln, but I had five Marines charge into a unit of 3 Battle Sisters, and granted, I had the miracle dice to probably massively influence. I said, let's roll it and see, because we were both playing on the clock. The guy was worried that he was going to run out of time. I was like, but this is really important for scoring, so we'll roll
absolutely.
it out, and you can't choose not to roll attacks.
Yeah.
And he only got 2 wounds through. So even no matter what, he was never going to do it. I was like, I'm not picking that unit up in the best of times.
It happens, right? Sometimes you do get to a moment you think I'll just pick this up. Yeah. But the amount of times I've seen like I'm trying to think of an example now. Something that should just kill you. Yeah. And they roll out the dice, and actually it just takes a slight skew.
Yeah, it's like I shot a full Lehman Russ into a 5-man squad of something, and it lives.
Yeah.
Like it happens more than people care to admit. Yeah. I had 3 Arcoflagellants, tank. I say tank. They got shot at by a rupture cannon, a Maleceptor,
advancing my venom,
and something else, and they didn't die. They didn't die to that, and he had to indirect a Pyrovore into it to chip the last wound off. So it's definitely worth, especially, and they were like the key thing is holding an objective. So definitely worth keeping those points in, making it roll, because it is a dice game, and dice games do happen.
Absolutely, yeah.
So what do you use your Overwatch?
Okay,
so I made a slight error, and I can't have you dropping stuff in here and ruining stuff. So Lilith has got out, and she's going to get into this transport. These guys and the other set of Scourges.
Jason, you know that he can't drop anything in there anyway.
You what, sorry?
It's turn 1.
It's turn 1.
But you can uppy downy turn 1, can't you?
But not with deep.
I can uppy, but I can't downy.
Yes, because they're only strat reserves. They're not deep strikes.
That's a great...
So it's not like the Mandrake's one, so you can, not stick your stuff out to die turn 1.
That is incredible for me. Thank you very much.
So he does not need to be
in
there.
that case, if you don't mind, he will go there.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Nice idea. Yeah. Overeager. Yeah. Done it a turn
early. I can remember when the Necron guy did it to me, and it was painful.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry, screening a turn early happens to lots of men. I should have had coffee
so these guys... These guys could be a problem. And I think if we,
they're not doing anything. They're just chilling out.
let's be honest, they are going to cause me issues. But
I'm assuming
guys-
because you swatted up on my army before the game, you're aware that I can rapid ingress for 0 CP next to a stealth team. That's what
I did.
these
We did have this
small
conversation.
beacons are here. This is the homing
Yes.
beacon.
So if I
each team
remove
has one,
this team,
then it can't
do it.
That's right. Yeah.
and these can go up and come back down and be
They-
in.
yeah. Obviously, I can't rapid ingress turn
places.
1, so don't worry too much about it right now.
But next turn is definitely a thing.
Next turn is a thing.
I had somebody use a homing beacon. I've just come back from Coventry. I had a fun time, despite the fact I was playing a really obnoxious list. This guy rapid ingressed a unit Deathwing Knights off a homing beacon.
Right.
They were there for 12 minutes.
Nice.
Yes. I shot them from behind a wall with Exorcists. I told him, right, I've got 3 6s on the dice.
Yeah.
So 3 of them are dead. For every failed wound, the first 3 are guaranteed
Yeah,
dead.
absolutely.
And he goes, okay, that's fine, whatever. I was like, okay, cool. He's like, I'm going to armor contempt, I'll have 3 up save. I was like, absolutely fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah. The highlight was when I did like 1 damage on the last guy, and I was like, oh, I'll reroll it. 5 up kills you, but realistically, anything above a 3 is going to put you down to something where my next miracle dice can kill you.
Yeah.
Rerolled it into a 5, and he had some choice words to say for that, to be fair. And then on his go turn, he sent into my deployment zone 12 Inner Circle, Judicia, Azrael, a unit of Deathwing Knights. In my deployment zone, turn 2, turn 3. Killed an Exorcist, and then I killed everything. It was very
Fantastic.
fun. Yes. Are we done with the movement phase there, Jason?
I think we're there.
Cool.
Excellent.
I think we're there.
Perfect.
Okay. So
Brief recap of what you've done.
I've moved stuff up for staging. Cabalites. Ooh. So in fact, these Cabalites will just move up there. Venom's moved up. These Cabalites have disembarked so they can get the Dark Lance
On the loan
into the
Broadside.
broadsides.
broadside, yeah.
Mandrakes have stayed where they are. There's not a lot they can do. They're just going to stay on the objective just to make it more difficult to take me off it. The same with the Witches. The Witches have gone on there just to give you something to do. You're going to kill them, but it just takes away in action. Scourges have gone here to hopefully get rid of these broadsides.
Yep.
Although they have taken a hit. These Incubi, Lilith, the Venom, they've all staged and moved up.
Yep.
The Beastmaster, I'm torn between tagging this and potentially tagging the other ghosts, or just killing these and making you have to shoot a reasonable amount of stuff into it to kill it.
Sure.
The 30 shots on these.
That's not breaches.
That's not the breaches. These are pathfinders. So
They're
gonna,
Pathfinders.
Yeah, they're going to get significantly less shots.
Oh,
Breaches
okay.
are in the
So the
Devilfish.
breaches are inside
They're
the
in the
Devilfish.
Devilfish, yeah.
Okay.
Lovely little bit of silence.
You can hear the cogs turning.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'd be great
It's
if we could hear
it's
the
always
thought.
interesting when you play new armies that you're not. I've played Tau maybe once and they've just ruined
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
and a complete different list, and then you play another one on stream and then you're like,
It is.
yeah, Jason, come on, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm thinking because I have to kind of think.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's hard enough to win a game against myself and the opponent's not existing.
Yes.
But
To be fair, I've only played Drukhari once, so
Yeah.
I'm in a similar situation.
Yeah, I try and encourage people to think out loud.
Yeah.
Right, and it's on your opponent to
I'm
not
just thinking
take any
whether it's
information.
worth charging the Devilfish because that can't fall back and shoot.
Doesn't have a whole lot of guns.
Doesn't have a lot of guns. It
No.
can
The
still
guys can disembark and then
The
it
guys can
falls
get
back.
out and then it falls back, yeah.
The other option is to charge the ghosts and just delete a squad of ghosts.
Yeah.
Stealth suits.
Stealth suits, sorry.
Don't worry, I can translate from idiot.
Thank God someone can.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to do that. I'm going to
Yeah.
play it safe
Okay.
because the Riptide can fall back.
Yes, you can.
These guys,
Well,
if
everything
you
can fall
are,
back.
so I can fight 3 inches up.
Yes.
Okay.
Again,
Yeah, sorry, vertical.
Get away from
the
me, sir.
comedy of you both
Just
stepping
stand
back.
right in the middle. Pick a lane.
Yes. So engagement range is 5 inches vertically and 1 inch horizontally.
So would that make that a 7-inch charge?
Well, the Pathfinder unit is -2 to charge.
Automatically.
Yeah,
Which
all the
would be a
time.
nine.
That's from their recon drone.
Well,
Grav
then,
inhibitor
let's
drone.
play it safe. We're going to do that. So we'll go to the shooting phase first before we
Absolutely.
talk about charges. Could you run me through the defensive profile of the
Yeah, they're
broadsides?
just T6, 8 wounds each. They have a 2-up save and then a 4-up feel no pain against mortal wounds.
Okay. Let's give 1 pain token to the non-wounded scourges.
Absolutely.
Is that your Darkland squad, or is that a
That is a
Haywire?
Darkland squad. The
Darklands,
Haywire is off the board. And then we'll give 1 squad to these guys.
One of those, yeah.
Which
And
are
that's
heavy
Cavalites
weapons.
with the heavy weapons. And we will get started with a Dark Lance from the Cabalites on the top corner.
over here, yeah,
So
absolutely.
These ones here.
Conveniently hidden by the dice tray.
Yes.
Pardon?
They're conveniently hidden by the dice tray.
So, not -1 to hit.
No, so just
So
straight fours.
4s. That's a miss.
Off to a good start.
And then the only other weapon is the anti-infantry weapon. It's not going to be great against you.
Is that going to be in range?
It's range 36.
They're probably in range then.
Hitting on 4s, sustain.
The anti-infantry mission weapon here is a shuriken cannon, or a
Nice.
splinter cannon.
Fair enough.
Is it a splinter cannon?
Yes, it's a splinter cannon.
Sprint cannon.
Yes.
So strength 3 then, yeah?
Yeah.
Because
Anti-infantry.
people assume when you say anti-infantry, it's like a
So
flame.
we're looking for
or
6s.
6s.
Close, but no cigar. Then I think we'll get started with the scourges. So we're
Absolutely.
going to shoot with scourges.
Might just be beneficial for you, since we're on stream, to fire with the unit at the front first, because your blaster and shredder are only in range of the front broadside. So if your scourges kill it, this unit won't be able to fire.
True, but if they don't shoot and that's the only eligible target, they can't fall back.
What?
Oh, the scourges.
The scourges, yes, but the
Yes.
scourges, are they not in range of both?
They are in range of
broadsides?
both.
Yes,
yes.
but that unit could potentially kill a whole lot. It could.
It could.
Mathematically.
No, I get what you think. That's fine.
Mathematically, it could do
Yes,
it.
yes.
You've got a blaster with D6
Yeah.
damage.
Yes.
Ignoring cover, -4.
Could do the job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Got
no,
that.
I know the maths.
That's fine. No, continue. I just want to make sure you're aware of the
I
situation.
think Ashley is still right in this situation. I think that you shoot with the thing that is.
Could you put that in writing for my wife?
I am not crossing arguments with her.
Okay,
Absolutely
okay, let's
not.
play it your way. Let's go with this team first.
It's going to be so funny if you pick up the whole thing.
Okay.
He just picks up the
So-
whole unit.
Okay, so we'll go with the blaster,
I just
hitting
like
on
how
a
you
3
think-
re-rolling.
A 2
lovely.
Palmer say, oh, you are
So
ignoring
strength
cover at least.
8,
And T6.
so 3s.
So it's a
That's
one
-4, D6
minus 4.
damage.
I'm going to get cover, so it'll be a 5-up save.
You're not going to get cover because it disembarked from a vehicle.
Oh, so it
So,
ignores cover. So it
how
goes
many
through either way.
wounds?
I've got 8 wounds. Is that D6 plus or?
No, just D6.
Oh, just D6. Okay.
8 wounds. I think we'll.
Is the blaster not D6 plus 1?
No, blaster's just D6.
Oh, fair enough.
Pretty sure. You can check it though.
Oh, I will look it
I'll
up.
give you something to do. Oh, we're on mute.
I'm not on mute.
do you
I'm
want to
see anything
I'm
else?
chatting shit, mate. Yeah, this is
You
my
know what? I'm
happy
not going to
space.
CP that.
Not going to CP. Okay.
No, so just 2 wounds.
Yep, sure. I'll go and pop those on
Okay.
with a wound marker.
Then we'll do the shredder, which is D6 shots. Take 3. Strength 6. So
I would like to
4s.
point out for the class that the blaster is in fact D6 plus 1 damage.
Thank
Pop
you,
him
Charles.
down
Well
to
done.
5.
Look at me, I know.
A win-win either way. 1 wound, no AP.
No AP on those. Okay. It
1
does
damage.
manage to fail that. Not a big fan of these dice.
Okay. Then we will go with the. We'll go with the Dark Lance then, hitting on a 4 with a reroll.
Nice.
And then we will go 2s.
Yep.
Then we will go with the anti-infantry weapon just in case.
Yeah, sure.
Which is the
Splinter cannons.
splinter cannon, yeah. Reroll for the hits.
Of course, for your pain token.
For the pain token, yeah.
Yep,
So
just
all
for the-
hit.
Yep.
And they are looking for 6s, unfortunately.
Yes.
Wow. Nope.
Interesting.
That's it. The pistol
So,
can't reach.
just for the class, Jason.
Yes, sir.
You were concerned that that unit was going to wipe the squad and your scourges couldn't shoot. How much?
I mean,
damage does it do?
in fairness, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's.
You know, it was 2s to wound,
It was.
and I could have quite easily done 6 or 7 damage with the first one, which would have killed him.
Yeah. No, definitely
I'm
possible.
not saying it was the odds on going to
Actually,
happen.
how many wounds
but-
are left in that squad?
I do believe there are 12.
Excellent.
Yes, but if they had been lost, it would have been a big loss
Yeah.
to lose my scourge.
I understand. Yes,
yes,
it would.
the logic
Yes.
is there. The chances, however, are significantly less likely. Whereas I would expect a unit of scourges to kill at least one.
They will probably kill that front one at least.
Yes.
Yeah. So the 2 scourges in the squad that you have weakened.
Yes, the 2 lone
So
scourges.
hitting on 4s, no rerolls.
Absolutely.
2 hits.
Nice. Okay.
2s to wound.
Yep.
2 wounds at -3. You do have cover.
Minus 3. Minus 4 normally then, yeah?
No -3.
Oh, okay.
goes to minus
So just 4-ups. I do pass both of them.
I don't like that.
I'm a big fan.
Enough of that. Okay, and then the other squad, which has got re-rolls hitting on 4s.
Yes.
So it's 2, re-roll for the pain token.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. 2 to wound.
Yep.
Come on, let's go full bag. Yes.
It's a full bag. Okay. I got it.
I was so impressed with him. I wanted to leave
You
him
just want to keep them there.
Just give me my moment.
So we fell 3 of those.
Okay.
So that's probably the squad. Just
So the
needs
first
2
one,
plus
I
to
need
get
a
the
2 or
first one.
above.
Okay, so that gets the first one, and then just roll the second 2 together.
So it's 4
Usually
gone
a 4
already.
on 2 dice,
There you go.
and that'll do it. Okay.
So I do get 1 pain token back. Do they explode or?
They do not, these ones.
Okay. So I'm going to move these scourges back.
The scourges have the rule that after shoot scoop.
After
You'll see a
they've
lot
shot, they can move.
of quite commonly people will just do all of this at the end of the shooting phase.
I'm trying to keep it clean.
Although the
I'm
rules,
trying to do everything right.
which I'm explaining to the chat why quite commonly you'll see people declare that they're going to be shooting and scooting,
Yep.
and then just resolving it after all the shooting
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
My favourite one is when somebody does that, forgets to move them, and then in your movement phase you line up on them. They no, they're not there. They're scooted 6.
Yeah.
You're like,
There's a line, right, as to how long you
in
can
that
let-
case, like you've declared the intent, so I'll always let them do it, or I'll just say, do you want to move those guys?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I'll be like, okay, well, I'm redoing my movement phase because of it. But because usually they're the key units that's the first thing you line up
Absolutely,
onto, right?
yeah.
So yeah, it's the same thing with the Venoms at the end of the fight phase.
Mhm.
Re-embarking, a lot of the time, people will just put a model out as a token, say they've
Okay.
disembarked to shoot,
Yeah,
and then
absolutely.
just pop it back in.
Yeah, I think unless there's Overwatch or something
Yeah.
to consider, then that's rare.
Yeah, but then
reasonable.
Yeah, you put one token. Basically, the models that exist as tokens rather than anything else.
Agonizer from the Beastmaster.
Oh yeah, go on. Who's he firing on?
He'll just shoot this.
On a stealth tomb. Yep.
Well, that's nice and easy. I guess we're in charges.
Yeah, go for it.
So, charges wise, they're going to charge
The Beast Pack.
in the Beast Pack are going to charge into your stealth suits.
Absolutely.
Okay? I'm assuming at 2 inches you don't
Yeah.
want to use your CP, but you haven't got any.
This unit actually can't because you need
right,
the
okay.
infantry and grenades keyword, and I'm fairly certain. I'll double check, but I'm fairly certain they don't have the grenades keyword. Could be wrong with that.
I've definitely I've had that strat used against me by stealth suits.
I could be wrong.
Could be town players cheating though.
Yeah,
It's not
I mean, it
unheard
does
of.
sound like us. I generally just save the strat for the breaches because it's very effective on them.
Yeah, it's the thing that I've always found is the immediate battle shock as well.
Yes.
Because if you take the battle shock and fail, and then fail the charge at -2, you just can't reroll.
Just can't reroll. It's
Okay.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charge.
Phenomenally good strat.
6.
So they have infantry keyword. They do not have grenades, and I will just double check on the Tower Codex.
Because like, they always photon grenades always had to. Oh no, because the grenades keyword's only a thing in that.
One Tau Empire grenades unit in your army.
Oh, there you go. I've been
Yeah.
cheated.
Oh, they don't have to have infantry, but there are no. There's nothing else with the grenades keyword
Prototype.
except for the
Oh no,
internal
'cause
grenade
it's-
rack.
Yes, which
on
is a enhancement in a different detachment.
Yes, which I don't have here. So it is literally just the breachers and the pathfinders that can do it.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it doesn't stack on the pathfinders. You can't get -4.
Does it not stack?
No, it specifically says doesn't stack with other
it's not
modifiers.
cumulative.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And what's their defensive?
They're just T4 with a 3-up save. I've got these 2 guys here with 2 wounds, and this model here has 3 wounds.
Okay.
Yes, Mini Journey, that would in fact, if you was to charge a unit next to that unit and then pile into them, it would get around the -2 to charge.
It absolutely would, yes.
So, we'll go with these guys first.
Sure.
So they're hitting on 4s, they've got lethal hits.
No worries. Nice. Get
Dice
that mighty
available
melee
from
dice
Mighty Melee.
available. Yeah.
Yep.
Fantastic.
That was what,
Okay.
6 out of 8?
That
So-
is 6, yeah, just 6
Yeah.
saves, right?
Ooh.
They lethal hits.
Yeah.
I always struggle with the weapons. Could you pull up the profile on this one just because I've turned my phone off?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the AP is on these, but I'm going to roll some saves. I'm going to just go ahead and assume those 2 are fails.
Yeah, there's no AP on these, I don't think.
Oh, just those 2 for fails then. So we just need the damage.
Just 1 damage each, I believe.
Oh, okay, that'd be 1 suit then. That's nice and easy.
That's for the dogs.
Just drop that model there.
The dogs, that.
The
The
dogs.
Chimera.
That's what we know them as.
It's the
The
Chimera.
beasts,
there's
the birds, and
The
the
Chimera
dogs.
Talons, yeah, the
That's the
strength
one.
5, no AP, 1 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
How many wounds each?
2
2.
on
We're doing
him,
the
3
birds
on
now,
him.
are we?
We'll do the birds. Let's go.
6 attacks each?
There's 6 stats each with sustained hitting on 4s.
Correct.
2, 3, 4, 6. Toughness?
Toughness 4.
Okay.
Lethal on these as well?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh, okay.
Sustained. So 3 back for sustained,
Yep.
but they're only strength 3.
Ooh. 3 5s. There's a few in there.
1, 2, 3, 4. No AP.
No problem.
Cocked.
Yeah, I suppose.
There's another rule that you've forgotten here, Jason.
Okay.
Do you know the second part of the Beastmaster ability?
Okay.
What is that?
You can reroll a charge rolls made for this unit, and each time a beast model in this unit makes an attack, reroll a hit roll of 1.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
That would have come up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's quite
That is-
useful.
That is
isn't
something
it?
I have not
they hand
known
me
in the
that.
entire time of playing Drukhari.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Turns out, guys, if you read the data sheet, it explains the rules that
5
unit
attacks
has.
for the...
Clawed Fiend Fist.
Clawed feet. I mean, he probably just kills them, right?
He has dev wounds, but I think he hits on 3s.
4s.
4, so 1 miss. And he has dev wounds. Okay.
What strength is he?
He's strength 5.
Correct.
So 3s. So 1 dev wound, 2 damage each.
Yeah.
So 1 save,
One
no
save.
AP, or 1?
-1.
1 AP.
-1. Okay, I'm going to choose to take this on the... These 2 damage each, yeah?
2 damage each.
I'll
1's
take
dead.
this on the squad leader, because he has 3 wounds.
Okay. So
he
he
does
saves,
pass,
So he takes
and then
2.
The devs will come at the, end,
yep.
after the Agonizer has swung.
Okay, so the Agonizer gets 3 attacks,
Yes.
Mhm.
hitting on 3s.
Yep.
So that's 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And then he is strength. He's anti-infantry, I believe.
Oh,
3.
nice. Yeah, I'm infantry, yeah.
3 up. So 2 at -1.
Yes.
So 4 up saves. Oh, fail them both. What's the damage on those?
Ooh, 1 damage each.
1 each.
So that's-
So he's going to take 2 damage, go down to 1, and then the dev wound will finish him.
Finish him off.
Okay. Well, I was hoping for a little bit more then. Maybe it would help if I knew I was re-rolling once, but there we go.
Potentially, yes.
Yes. I didn't think I needed a pain token then. That was a little bit upsetting. Obviously, established locus would have been on the Venom.
I know you're not disregarding the tower attacks back.
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Hilariously.
It's a bold move.
Hilariously, you're going to kill a unit. You're going to kill a model.
It's 1 hit.
Toughness 4.
Tis 1 wound, sir.
6 up. Takes it.
1 damage.
The bird
Yes.
has 2 left.
Cool. Lovely stuff. So, at the end of your turn, you have Locust for DOS points.
Yes.
And
with
I
the
will
Venom, I presume, yeah?
take a CP for overwhelming force.
Absolutely.
please.
And at the end of the fight phase, Cabalites
At the
hop
end of
back
the
into
fight
the Venoms.
phase,
Yep, back in the
we
Venom.
shall scuttle back into our Venoms.
I understand.
So you'll go 3 CP.
Okay.
Actually, we'll be going up to 1.
Yes.
Would you like to draw some cards, sir?
Yeah, I'll just give mine a shuffle if you keep it on the top down for a second. And I'll let Riley give them a cut.
How do you think your turn went, Riley?
I struggled. I struggled with the missions. I didn't want to waste my CP.
It wasn't a great draw, to be honest.
Yeah, and obviously Ashley had deployed, I think, relatively okay.
Do you know what?
Which
The
made it
missile
hard.
sides were a complete misplay. I had in my head, for some reason, if I put them here and go first, I can do X, Y, and Z. When I'm going to
Yeah,
watch
they
this back
only
later
move
on and be
5.
like, do you know what? If I just shifted them
Yeah.
2 inches this way, they'd have been unshootable turn 1.
Yeah.
I mean, removing
did
the
trade
broadsides
3
is,
scourges for them?
Yeah, which was
Yeah.
sort of what they were going
Which
to
is
do.
pretty
anyway.
and the CP, and I always think it
Would
is
you like to
something
cut
to think
those?
spending his CP helps.
Yeah,
It does famously help.
Yeah.
It gets rid of them earlier doors, and I generally want to have 4 CP on turn 3.
Yeah.
So it's if you can keep me down, it's better.
I mean, I was hoping that would kill, but he does have a battle shot, which might help.
He will have a battle shot. Take
So
it.
you
Yes.
could fail the battle shot, give you a pain token.
Correct.
Desperate escape, die, give you another pain token.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was my plan all along.
Objectives are
SEAL
going
Team
to be have area denial
Failing upwards
Okay.
is what we call that.
and recover assets. I'm not a big fan of recover assets because you have to survive
Yes.
to get it done, which is not great. I'm going to pop these just on the corner here. So in the command phase, the only thing that's relevant then is the battle shock. So I'll just go ahead and roll that. I've got the dice count here. We have. I'm leadership 7. Do you have any minuses at all?
No.
So he does fail. Does that give you a token?
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. And I'm of course going to fall back with him because it'd be ridiculous to stay in
So now you
combat.
have to
At the end of
desperate
the
escape.
phase,
Sorry?
are you redrawing any of your missions?
No, I'm going to keep those missions. They both
Sounds
seem
good.
okay.
Right, we'll go to top down.
Yeah, I'm just going to do the battle shot, the desperate escape for
Yes.
this fella. So ones.
Oh,
and
one or
twos?
No,
One
you
or
failed
two?
your battle shock, so...
Yeah, but I have
So
fly,
one or
so
a
I'm
two
not
anyway.
stuck.
Okay.
He's fine.
Hmm.
Your plan has fallen apart. Do you
But
have
you
OC
cannot
0?
fall back and spot
You can't fall back and do anything.
because
He's
it's the
literally
sergeant that has the drone.
Yes.
He's just going to give me a pain token for the entire game.
Although, interestingly, if I had done that the other way round and taken the damage on the 2 wound model, he would have wiped the unit. Because the dev wound was 2 at the end.
The dev wound was 2, the 2-1 damage would have killed him, and then the guy would have taken 2 wounds.
It was 2, I failed at 2 damage.
Yeah.
So he went down to 1.
You failed at 2 damage,
Yeah.
yes.
The guy on 3 went down to 1 and then ate the dev.
Yes.
Yeah.
I should have maybe used a pain token. I assumed I would kill them.
I think if you just rerolled ones, you probably would have killed them.
But with the pain token, I get an additional AP.
Right, so
I just felt it was too much. But again,
it's failed 2-1 damage attack, and then the dev finished him off. Because you would either way, you have a guy left. You would have had the sergeant left on 1 wound.
Can I score? No, I can't recover from battle. That's in the actions bit, isn't it?
You can't do an action if you're battle shocked.
That's fine.
You can't do an action if you fall back. You can't do
So
an action
I think you've had Overforce, so there's no real negative to him just kind of standing on here. Obviously, he doesn't control it. I've got no OC. There's nothing there. It's just about positioning for next turn.
OC1?
He would be OC2, I believe. I'll double check that. But because he's battle shock, no OC.
Of course.
It's more because I can rapid ingress there for 0 CP. And if I'm going to rapid ingress, that's where I'd like to be. So I'm just trying to think ahead. This Riptide will probably just poke his head around the corner. OC1, cool. So this Riptide is just going to poke his head around the corner so you can see this lovely beast pack that you've
21 wounds,
nicely
+4,
positioned.
6 to pin 1.
To interrupt your monologues, as nice as it is, Ashley, we have some comments from the chat.
Oh, far away, yeah. I'll just keep moving.
First one is from Gareth. How does Ashley feel about playing into Riley's list and vice versa? Are there any units they're worried about? We will come back to your part on that, Jason, afterwards. And then we have Special Meat saying, loving to see Piper Styles battlesuit on the table. Both me and Ashley massively prefer the Piper's battlesuits, and both our Tawaris are on them. So I am a big fan to actually see them painted on the table.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're lovely. Lovely. I'm assuming I can give a shout out to
Piper's Makes?
Piper Makes.
Yeah.
You can find them on, I believe they're still on Cults or on Patreon.
Are they Cults now, are they?
They were on Cults, that's where I found them originally. They might not be on there
Because I know
anymore.
they moved to whatever that other one is.
I can't remember the name of the website now.
Yeah.
I think it's printedwargaming.com.
Something like that.
But they
Patreon
do
is
the
probably
entire range of Piper Makes suits are not direct copies of the Games Workshop stuff. Some of them does require a bit of scaling, but generally speaking, you can kind of kit bash a few bits and get them printed. So anybody, I don't know how well you can see on the top down there, there's only one Tau model on the whole table, and it's this Devilfish here. Everything else is 3D printed and is a custom sculpt, and they're just fantastic. The detail's incredible, and very nicely priced as well.
Yes, I am a massive fan of the Piper's Makes. So, anyway, Ashley, how do you feel about playing into Riley's list? Any of the major units you're worried about? And what is your broad game plan without giving away too much of your game plan? And any game plan you do give away, Jason will very kindly not use to his advantage.
Absolutely. I mean, generally speaking, the game planning into Drukhari is going to be try not to lose too much in turns 1 and 2, which isn't ideal because I'm going second. If I'd gone first, I would only have to survive for the 2 turns. Wait until I get to turn 3, and then just use Kauyon to annihilate everything.
The Tau
space. It's just generally the Tau game plan. Some armies you can't do that on because they're going to pressure you early. Jason's done it here a little bit with the Beast Pack. There's a bit of pressure on there, but unfortunately he's charged what most of the people at home will have seen is bait.
Yes.
Instead of the Devilfish, which he should have charged.
I don't think charging the Devilfish does anything. I think the potential mistake that Riley's made here is not charging you with enough stuff.
Yes.
So instead of giving you pressure, he's giving you something to chew on for a turn, which...
Yeah. I'll be honest, I thought the Mandrakes were coming in this turn. They're perfectly positioned. They could have tied up some spotting stuff. The Ghost Kill can fall back and shoot, but you can dictate a bit more there. I thought the Witches were coming. I didn't realise they were in the wrong transport there. The Incubi obviously can't reach this turn, fine. But that stealth unit, I mean, it's a bonus that one model survived, but realistically they were there to try and bait out the Incubi early doors.
I felt like if I went for the Devilfish, it didn't really accomplish anything. Because you could have just fell back and flown over them.
Well, I thought what you were measuring up initially, because you measured the 7 to the Pathfinder.
It was 7 to get there.
But you could have charged the Devilfish and used the swing to tag the Pathfinders.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were going for.
So it was a 6-inch charge. The problem I had was if I got anything above 6, then I would have had to commit to the Devilfish, which I didn't really think was...
because you're a squad of 7 or more, you can force coherency to dictate where your charge goes.
Yes.
So there's definitely plays around it, but yeah, so What?
I was halfway there. I was tempted.
it's a very good idea.
I think look, what you've done is not a terrible idea, right? The cards kind of dictated a little bit what you could do as well. Same with mine, right? They're asking about the plan. My plan would absolutely not be to be anywhere in the middle, but I've drawn area denial, so I have to be. Can't do anything about it. And recover assets, I really don't want to have to do, frankly. It looks like it might just have to be Shadow Sun.
Or a CP.
Or I could get a CP for it. It generally feels like a bit of a trap, because if you try and do it turn 1, and your opponent just kills one of the units, you're stuck with it.
They kill it in your hand.
So there's a good chance that will just be a CP. Because I think Riley could kill any one given unit that I offered him. There's a small chance I could do it with the stealth team from inside the building, because they're then outside of my deployment zone. But I wanted them to spot, basically. Although that being said, I maybe don't need them now that the Pathfinders aren't engaged. Maybe I do just keep them in there, because you can't possibly interact with them, can you?
So, whilst he mutters to himself about this, what you'll find with melee pressure lists, especially, is if you are going to send stuff at people, either tie up something important or hit them hard with everything. This is at least how I play with fast melee lists, because if you drip feed stuff, especially into something like Tau, they can shoot 1 or 2 units and still be relatively safe on the clapback. So instead of spending a turn hiding and not interacting or trading into your army, they're going to be able to kill the beast pack in this case without exposing overly much, taking off a scoring piece and a fast pressure piece out of the Drukhari's hand that just won't be there in a later turn. So that's how that can fall out. But like we said, Jason's idea was the right one. Trying to get in there and tying stuff up is a very good play into Tau, just to keep them back a little bit. But we'll see how it all plays out, especially with the cards dictating what happens. Anyway, the second part of that was also to Jason. How do you feel about playing into the list? What are you worried about? What are the main? I suppose Ashley, what are the main units you're worried about from Jason's?
I mean, the main ones are reasonably obvious. Is the Lilith's unit is very dangerous in melee. It can kill most of what I have on the board, except maybe a Riptide, and even then it's a maybe. The Incubi are very dangerous. The biggest one for me is the Scourges. I feel like I can control the melee threats, because you've only got 2 of them. But the Scourges can, because of the move shoot move, they can act with relative impunity and just do what they want, basically, which is going to make it awkward for me to get rid of them. But if I just clear everything else up, you might have to commit the Scourges somewhere.
Would have been a lot easier to get rid of them if you'd, had your indirect unit still.
Yeah, well, I've still got one.
Yeah, but you lost the big one.
I mean, there's a world where this Ghost Keel just comes up here and finishes that unit. And then I'm just giving you a Ghost Keel. It doesn't feel like I want to trade assets at this early stage. No. I could. Does it help? Not massively. He can stay where he is, kill this unit, and he is almost at no risk whatsoever. Lilith's unit can come out 13 inches, if I'm not mistaken. And still charge?
She can come out 10 inches. She can recall 13 inches.
I'll recall is 13.
She goes 11 inches out of the transport.
So she goes 11 inches out of the transport, then can charge.
Right. So what I'm getting at here is, because I am currently just over 19 inches away, if you charge this Ghost Keel, there's absolutely no way that you can get Lilith away.
It's interesting math though, Jason.
Yes and no. So
just over 18 inches is not going to be a 7-inch charge.
11 inches out of the boat.
Yeah.
Plus 7 is 18.
Inches. Oh, you said 18, not 19.
19.
19.
Sorry, 19.
Just over 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
thought you said. I thought you said 18.
Yeah, no.
Yes and no, because she can get back into another boat.
Yes.
So if I was to move another boat, so I do have a boat there.
Yeah.
I do have a boat here. I still have one in Deep Strike.
Yeah. So I'm not concerned that one can't get over there. This one could potentially get over there. You're risking the Overwatch threat in that case, yeah. Because then she's stuck in a boat that's here.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Or in a boat that's here. Both of those boats are dead, if that's the case. So it's more about, with an army like Tau, I cannot control the melee by fighting you back. It's not an option. So I have to control it by basically dictating where you lose your units, right? Yeah. If you choose to have Lilith kill this, fine, but it's going to cost you a transport, Lilith's unit, and Lilith herself. That's the play I'm going for here. Same goes over there with the stealth team. You've nearly killed the stealth team, but it's going to cost you a Beastmaster pack.
Yeah.
And that's the trade you have to play with Tau. I don't have many Kroot, I probably should do, just for some screening centre board, which you see more often. I don't have it, so it's not an option. What I'm going to do is just make sure it's the worst possible trade for you. I'm just going to shuffle back, so I've still got shots on this Cavalite squad.
They're witches.
Witches, yeah.
Can confirm witches. So they're going to pop over there. I'm not really interested in giving you a sort of a charge and get back in the boat with Lilith there. So we
Lilith
just
is this boat.
Oh, what's in
Cabalites.
Cabalites? Oh, I'm way less scared now. Incubi can get out and charge 21.
So they can get out 3, they can move 7, and then they
22.
can charge 12. So yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So all we'll do is we'll just shuffle the stealth team. You've had Overforce.
I do have a stratagem, so I can move the boat
and then get out and charge.
Get out and still charge.
Yeah, and that costs you CP. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm on 3 CP. Greg keeps shouting at me that I have to do these strats, so I'm saving them for it.
I don't massively want to give you this Riptide, because if I put it out here to take shots on the Beast Pack, you can just do exactly the same thing with the Scourges. You put them in here, you stay out of 24, you go to town on that. So I think this Riptide just stays hidden. I'm screening out the back here nicely. Pathfinders don't need to move, they've got lovely shots and can spot. The Devilfish, you just do me a favour and read on that card for area denial. How close do I have to be?
Within 3.
Within 3.
Within 3.
That's a terrible number, because I can't be within 3 and in that building.
No.
So I might not be scoring either of those.
Oh.
Just doesn't feel doable.
Did you not decide you were going to go for recover assets?
I've got the option now,
Yeah.
but I don't have to. It's just whether I want to get out of this Devilfish and try and engage the Beast Pack with them. I don't know that I need to. And if I do, is it just giving you a unit for free? That's the key question. Could try and go aggressive with it. I don't think I need to. I think I should be able to pick up that Beast Pack relatively simply. Primary could be an issue next turn.
You're playing for the late game anyway, and
I am,
your plan
yeah.
was sort of be cagey, so I don't think...
I mean,
there's
it's
ever a
still
world you
turn
go
1, right?
aggressive with the breaches per se.
I think the only move is really is to just bring this up here. So there's no line down here that you could take with your Haywire Scourges being 18 inches?
24.
24, okay, maybe you could. Just because this guy is obviously... Yeah, you could. There's no point giving you the shots. I'll just stay back. So there's no line down there. Can't come in anywhere here because I've got that covered. I'm just thinking of the rapid ingress, basically. Not rapid ingress, deep strike. You know what I'm saying.
Yes.
So I've got that covered. You could come in over there, not a lot I could do about that. I think that's going to be it for movement phase.
Okay.
Let's do some shooting.
Yeah, we'll go for shooting then, if I could just swap
Certainly.
places with you, sir. What we're going to do is we're going to start with this Pathfinder team, and
Yep.
they are going to spot the beast. Gents, no, do you know what? I don't even need to. I'm going to use the stealth team first, because they've only got 1 target. They give me reroll 1s to hit and wound. So they're going to spot the beast pack, and the broadsides are going to fire everything in here.
Okay.
So you have a model on 2 wounds,
Yes.
which means I will first be firing my 2 damage weapons, which is the missile drones.
Okay.
So these will be hitting you on 4s.
Yep.
And I'm rerolling 1s to hit for the stealth team, which is just as well, because there are 4 of them. Okay. Still only 4 hits. These are strength 7. And
Toughness 4.
okay, so it's going to be 3s. Okay, it didn't go as well as I'd like. There's 2 wounds. The AP 1, and they do ignore cover.
Was that a 1 to wound or a 2?
6 up save.
There's a 6 and a 5, I think. I took
No,
them 2
no.
out.
Yeah, were they both 2s?
Oh, yeah.
How much damage?
Because you'd reroll the
I'd
1.
reroll 1s. They're just 2 damage.
So that's 1 guy gone.
Excellent. Then we're going to fire the... you've got 2 more of those with 3 wounds, right?
So we've got 3 wounds,
Yeah.
3 wounds, 2 wounds, 2 wounds, 5 wounds, 3 wounds.
Sure. So I'm going to fire the smart missile systems next. These will be hitting on 3s, because I can see you. Again, rerolling the 1s. So it's just that 2 that misses. And then these are strength 5, but twin links this time.
3 is rerolling.
Yeah. Nice. So it's 5 saves there. There's no AP, but they do ignore cover.
So 5, 6 up then. Okay.
And they're just 1 damage apiece.
Okay.
It's exactly the wrong number to fail, isn't it?
So we'll take that.
Yep.
And leave that bird on 1.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because then I've got the rail rifles next, which you can eat on some clawed fiends. These are going to be 3s rerolling 1s. They do all hit. And then these are strength 12, so it's going to be 2s rerolling 1s and dev wounds. So 2 dev and 2 saves, sir. And the AP is 4.
6 up in ones? Nope.
Okay. So it's going to be 4 go through, and they are all d6 plus 2 damage. D6 plus 1 damage, sorry. Right.
D6 plus that, so that's 1
Yep,
dead,
so
2 dead, 3 dead, and then the last one to roll.
5 damage. 4 damage, sorry.
4 damage. So he's got 1 left.
Lovely.
What was this that shot?
That was the broadsides.
Are they rail sides?
Yeah.
Are they? I thought they, they're the last cannons, aren't they?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It's the hammerhead that's d6 plus 6.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Cool. Next, I'm going to go ahead and fire with the devilfish that's sat there, because you've got a guy on 1 wound. May as well use that up. He's going to be spotted for by the Pathfinder team.
Yep.
So he's going to have 4 shots with his gun drones. These hit on 4s, with no rerolls available. And then these are strength 5 but twin linked. I presume they both win on 3s?
Yeah.
No AP on these, do ignore cover.
How much damage?
Just 1.
So that is 2. He's got 2 left, and he is gone.
You got 2 left?
4 left.
Sorry, 2 left.
Yeah. Is it 2? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You did 1 damage and 1 damage, yeah?
Yeah, they just 1 each. Yeah,
Yeah.
you failed 2, did you?
Yeah, failed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
Sorry, I
6
didn't
up
see the saves, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've got the burst cannon on the front.
Yep.
They all hit, because this is hitting on 3s, so I'm spotted. This is strength 5 as well. No twin linked here, though. So it's just going to be 3 saves, and this is AP 1.
And he's gone.
Keep telling you the AP, you've all got invulns, it's not relevant.
It's just in one.
Yeah,
6
yeah.
ups.
Excellent.
Okay.
That gets rid of the squad.
Feels like a bad trade.
So because that went well, what I don't need to do now is utilise this squad or Shadow Sun in any way. So I'm going to recover assets.
Okay. Yep.
And then the only thing left to fire is the Ghost Keel, who will fire on those witches. It's just going to be the main cannon. I will not be overcharging because it's not relevant.
Into the witches, yeah?
Yep, just the witches.
Okay.
So it's going to be 6 shots. She only hits on 4s. Are you stealth in any way?
No, carry on.
So 4s. Wow.
Oh, you re-rolling?
No rerolls on this unit.
Oh.
And then it's strength 7.
2.
Strength 6, sorry, because wow, okay. Never mind, we'll just pretend that didn't fire.
Excellent. So at the end of the turn, Ashley.
Yep. I'm going to...
Can we cut that please?
Yeah,
we'll
get
add
that in
it in
post.
We'll add it in
We'll
post.
get
Yeah,
that out.
cool.
So recover assets obviously continues on until next turn. I'll just pop that out the way over
So
there.
you're recovering assets with this Ghost Squad,
This Stealth Team and Shadow Sun over the back
Stealth
there.
and Shadow Sun.
And then Area Denial will become a CP.
So discarding it for a CP.
So I am discarding, I believe, I don't have
We
discard power,
will
but I'll
head
pop
into
it.
round 2, so you'll both gain a CP.
I
Get
gain
into
10 for
Jason's
primary, I
turn.
think.
You are holding 2 objectives, of
So
course.
I'm going to go up to 3, I
And
believe.
then, would you like to draw some secondaries, Jason?
Yes, but first I will.
Oh, at the end of
The Mandrake's
Ashley's
turn.
turn.
Yes. I will definitely uppy these mandrakes.
To answer your question, Dale, this.
What's that, sir?
Well, I've got a joke cracking, like cooking up for it. Don't worry.
Fair.
Yep.
So the mandrakes here will go up into
Yeah,
the
sure,
air.
let me come out your way.
And then I'll just have a quick look over here before I make a decision.
So the reason it's
Can you
half
tell
8
me
and
the-
only round 1 is because we had to read very slowly the core rules on how the movement phase works for Jason. And then very slowly how the shooting phase works.
Could you let
The
me know
charge
the
phase.
defensive profile?
Yeah, he's T8. Obviously, he's lone up, and he's got 12 wounds. He has a 2-up save.
12 wounds. Blech. What invuln?
No invuln on that one.
No
He
invuln.
can blank damage twice.
Okay. Okay.
In Deep Strikes for Jason is a Venom with some Kabalites with some heavy weapons in it and some Haywire Scourges, and Ashley has a fuckload of Crisis Suits.
Yes.
Is the technical terminology there. But yeah, in a more serious turn for why it took us an hour to get through turn 1, we spent a healthy amount of time giving Jason some shit, and then a lot of time chatting shit.
And then he wonders why it takes me so long because I'm trying not to make a schoolboy error.
Yes, you do sit and think, and it is good to see you sit and think. And
Okay,
consider
now I'm
things.
going to pick up my missions.
Yes, absolutely.
Sabotage?
Good.
No prisoners.
Okay, nice.
Excellent.
That's a good draw.
Sab and no priz. Yeah. It'd be even better if when he does all this thinking, he does it out loud.
I'm thinking sabotage is a bit meh. I'm thinking no prisoners is doable, but I would have to bring something in. And it's difficult to get rid of that thing.
Just for the benefit of
The
the chat.
thing
Ashley
being-
pulling a face.
Sorry,
To the top down here.
the stealth suit, and then I'm also looking at
I
the
do like
ghost
the.
skill.
I don't know if I want to kill Tau before they get their army rule.
Yeah. I think Jason just wants the challenge here.
Jason, how do I play into town? I was like, rush him down and try and kill him before turn 2, or hide like a bitch and just try and outscore him.
You say this, but if I'd just pushed everything out,
yeah,
he'd have just obliterated everything.
Not everything.
Not necessarily. Yeah,
but
I think so.
Okay, so my philosophy for playing into Kauyon is I'm going to put my entire army out. How much can you kill? Because it's a lot less than if you do this turn 3. And then whatever survives, if you position, it's because you've got stuff in transports.
It's easy
it's a number
saying
of
that,
activations to do.
but
and he has to overexpose so much of his army.
He's pre-measured, which is right.
Yeah.
To reduce the threat of me doing anything.
Yes, but
like
if you look at the board state now,
yeah,
his angles, you could have, if you're stood in the mid board, you can hide from all of the angles he's got now. So any angle he would have to come forward to get, you would then be able to he would be in range for charging. And that's what I would look to do, is just stage very aggressively and send everything out, because you have to table him before he just turns into this one unit is going to kill a Raider, and this one unit is going to kill a Venom. You might get lucky in turn 1 and turn 2, where it takes 2 units to pop the Venom, then he hasn't got anything to kill the guys inside of it.
Yeah, it's a balancing
then they're a little
act.
bit closer.
It is absolutely a balancing act, because I've seen people commit everything turn 1 or everything turn 2, and then it's like, I still have guns, right?
Yes, you
I
still
will
have
still kill you if you
enough
just stand
to do
there.
it. Yeah, I've done it, and I've put 18 Bullgrin into the mid board, and I've lost 11 of them turn 1.
Yeah.
But for that matchup, that's just how you have to send it.
Yeah, absolutely. That works.
Taking a mission, it lined up that was just the plan that I had to do. So yeah, it's a very, very much a balancing act. It's good to kill Tau quick.
Yeah, I mean, I think what you're saying is probably right. I wouldn't have got out of the transports turn 1, which you didn't, particularly the odd bits that needed to. I think turn 1, I probably would have put the transports in the staging positions.
Yeah,
even
I remember
if I
Greg
killed
said
them,
this is a key spot here.
this is a phenomenal
but you
spot
put
for
that
melee
there.
army. That's why he's there. Yeah, because
But
I know
that-
this spot exists.
But
It's
that
not
ghost
great.
keel,
This ghost keel, sorry,
it did no damage to a unit of witches.
Yeah,
So
it
can
did,
swing.
but it
that was
could have.
unlucky.
It couldn't.
And
yeah.
also,
Yes.
it was giving me aggro. That ghost keel has given me aggro both turns, and now giving me aggro again.
Yes, but
I've just got to divert a lot of resources to get rid of it, and
Or
it's
ignore it.
hard
Or
work.
ignore it. Yeah.
True.
It's only one activation, so at most it can kill a transport and not the guys inside.
Yeah.
And that's all you care about, is just getting your guys into the fight.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see.
So
what
in Deep Strike, you've got
It's
crisis
just the
suits.
2 crisis teams with the commanders in each.
Okay.
And I can rapid ingress, like I say, for 0 CP.
It's like if a seal and a sloth had a baby. That's from your husband, mate. How do you feel? Supposed to. It could have been Bedford on today as well.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, he was too scared.
Yeah.
The thing is, you've only got
I know why,
realistically
would
like
they?
4
4 hours for a stream, so both of them.
I mean, one of them was bad enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it'll be alright. You'll hit turn 3 and the game ends.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the stream is still going to be 3 hours long. Get his fins hitting a clock.
Love that.
Oh.
Do you know what? I find that's
Hold up. Your other secondary hasn't gone through.
a big common misconception with people when they see I'm playing Tower and they're like, oh, I'm going to clock you. And I just sort of think, well, I can play my game in 45 minutes because it's only turn
Is
3.
Bedford ringing you again, Jason?
No. No.
Who was calling you?
No.
Was it Bedford?
It's on play mode.
Somebody's phone was going buzz.
Okay. Oh, I don't like Tau. God, they're horrible, aren't they? Why
Cool.
would I actually
What are you
use
thinking,
them?
Jason? Let's think more, dear. Alternatively, stand there in silence. Also
Yeah.
works.
How about that Sky today, boys?
I know that
Talk about
you talk about overcommitting and charging forward, and you're probably right.
There's no such
But
thing as overcommitment,
my main
mate.
threat.
Go on
that
2
I
dates
think-
and leave her.
I'm worried about the crisis suits.
Yes.
Yeah. I think
that
you've missed the boat.
I think that if he drops the crisis suits down in the right place at the right time, and I just miss something because I'm rushing,
Yeah,
he can literally turn this game and finish it.
We're giving you shit.
Because he can
for-
literally go down
yes.
here.
Yes.
He can kill the boat
Yes.
Yes.
on Overwatch.
Yeah.
He can put himself in a position where I can't hit him
How's
back.
he going to overwatch the? Oh, if he
because
comes
they're
in
getting
his next
sustained
turn.
2
In his next
Not
turn,
yet,
I see.
not
and
yet.
sustained 1.
Not yet.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Melter team will get
Yeah.
sustained 2 this turn.
Yeah, I sat in the bath looking at Grundy's head, watching how he does it. And then I saw how effective these crisis suits could be.
Yes, they absolutely can.
Do you know what? I
They
would say that
absolutely
they're a
can
bit of a
be.
waste against you because even without sustain 2, the Melter team probably picks up a Raider, right? Yeah, I'm going to overkill.
But taking away the Raider from the Incubi is massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think actually hit the note. You've missed the boat to send it.
Yes.
So now you actually have to play more conservatively and
Yeah,
try and
I
out-trade
wanted to
Tap.
score well, but that's not.
Yeah, so now
The
you
cards did sort of
really-
dictate it turn one.
Yeah, it did. And it is right. You are right to slow down and think about it so you don't make a silly mistake that's going to cost you the game. How do you think your turn went, Ashley?
It wasn't ideal
some
losing the
fucker's gotta
broadsides.
talk.
That's
I
the
can only
problem.
carry it so much.
It really wasn't ideal losing those broadsides. That was a complete misplay. Yeah, I'm going to watch that back and just kick myself for putting them there. But deleting the beast map pack was ideal. That's exactly what I wanted to do. This unit was bait. I've got 3 stealth teams exactly for this situation. I only need 2.
And he can still do the free rapid ingress?
He can still rapid ingress, so even if Jason does decide to pick him up, there could easily be a crisis team in here.
Which is great.
Which is
Your
quite
primary
nice.
holding. And
Could
all
it
the
affect
rest
the
of it.
primary?
Yep.
That being said, it's also the threat of the rapid ingress more than anything, because it could mean that Jason kind of gets his stuff up here to try and screen it or to try and deal with the crisis suits, and they just come in over there. You know, I've got the options either way. It was nice to kill them with less firepower than I really needed.
Yeah, I did think that you were comfortably lined up enough before you even thought about breaches.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought I didn't.
And
need
your
breaches.
breacher squad is fantastic into the
Everything.
incubi, and that's about it.
Yes.
Or Lilith and friends, but like it will just lift the incubi brick.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah, it should do. How far do they? Oh, sorry, they're in the transport.
10 inches from the transport.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I thought you were measuring from back there.
Sorry. No.
Yeah. But so using the heuristic here of instead of disembarking them within 3 and then moving them, just measure the 3 into their
10,
movement
yeah.
and dropping it on the front, because it's very clear that he can do it.
Yes.
I'm in the habit of disembarking first because
It's not always possible.
it's not always
Yeah.
possible, and it does. It's more like if I want to roll an advance, I can't go, oh, well, I can come out of this back corner and actually I can go to this
Yeah.
corner to get onto an objective or whatever. So I disembark them all first.
I think generally with a 5-man you're okay.
Yeah.
10-man's is a bit sketchy.
Yeah, it's certainly in a more casual learning game.
You're going to be out of 24 there, yeah? Excellent
Yep.
choice.
I don't think it's the worst thing in the world if Ashley overwatches a 2-man unit of Scourgers.
No.
But he can't.
But he probably wouldn't anyway.
True.
So you're looking to bait out his CP as a resource? That was a suggestion from the chat.
Is that Bedford?
That was Bedford. Oh fuck! I'm gonna put
So
my
he's
phone on.
ringing you.
My phone's on airplane mode now.
I'm not sure what's more concerning is the fact that he's thought to do that or the fact that Bedford has my number.
I
It's
think it's
worrying
more
either
concerning
way.
you've got him saved in your phone.
Oh, unless it was a WhatsApp call, actually. And that would probably explain it, yeah.
I might do it.
Yeah.
But it was. Oh yeah, probably.
Also, just for the benefit of chat, I'm catching up with messages there. I am taken.
Yes. We were talking about his wife earlier,
Yeah, well...
and then he turned up and we stopped talking about her.
And I've just seen Bedford has asked if I'm single.
Yes. Unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's.
Oh, I didn't say no, I just said taken.
But yeah, I think like, and this came up in your game against Greg, Jason. If you over-respect Overwatch, it can force a lot of things. Whereas
Yep.
if you just go, here's something, do you want to Overwatch it? And your opponent either goes yes on the first activation, kills 2 Scourges, and then here's 5 more, or he says no, you get to activate, and as soon as he Overwatches, your Haywire can come down.
Yes. Because that's
And-
what I'm saving it for,
Yeah,
right?
and actually
realistically.
he's not going to Overwatch anything that isn't Haywire unless you go and stand something really
Gonna
juicy in
advance that
front
venom.
Sure.
of him.
That's
Oh,
it,
you
one.
know.
8, 6, 1.
It's people massively over-respect Overwatch. People forget you can do it once. It's the same with Phantasm, or if you're into Grey Knights, Mist of Demos.
The funny thing is, I
Did
do
they
listen to
disembark
you.
before
I do
it
listen to you. Yeah, they disembarked. So they disembarked there. They were at the edge of the wall, so they can get all the way over here.
Yep.
Doesn't really make much difference because you've got lone op,
I do.
but I can shoot down that line.
Yes.
But that makes it difficult because I have to go. So they have stealth, don't they?
They do, yeah. Clues in the name.
Yep.
So what are you thinking here then? What's your plan of attack on that angle?
So this squad here, I'm hoping
Mhm.
to do some damage to this guy.
Absolutely.
This guy being the ghost
The
heal.
ghost kill, yeah.
And I'm also hoping that these guys can remove an activation from you with
With
their
a couple of smaller
shredder,
guns, yeah.
and because that's an auto hit, strength 6, not a lot of AP. This unit here has got 2 weapons to fire in there, just to kind of overcommit, but I've got nothing else to use them for at this point in time.
Sure.
I'm thinking these Cabalites will do sabotage.
Yes. Not a bad
She'll
shout.
just get me 3 points But if I can remove the 2 stealth suits,
Yeah. Lets you know prisoners.
This Scourges going forward is just to remove a little bit of this threat. I can't really do anything else this turn with them.
Absolutely.
My other Scourges are not in a great position, but I didn't want to give you them for free.
No, I understand. And that's kind of what I tried to lay out again.
However, they are actually in a position to sit up here
All right.
and shoot Riptide. 36 inches.
Potentially, yeah. Yeah, they've got the
which-
movement to get up there.
Yeah, 14 inches.
Nice.
So, yeah. So 14 inches, maybe. So it takes them to about there. The worst one at the back, which is 36 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's not much. Then the only thing, the option there is that Venom, which is an issue.
So, from a question from the chat for you, Ashley.
Yeah,
What list
fire away.
changes are you making? I know this isn't the list you were going to run. So, what would you run in a? What are you thinking with Tau now for your next
So-
sort of iteration of the list?
I think the broadsides with missiles are fine but overpriced. I think they fall victim to being on the same data sheet as rail rifles, and they're not
This
as good.
Venom will advance.
I don't think the rail rifles on broadsides are good.
Even the rail rifles on
They're
broadsides
just
aren't.
las cannons with dev wings.
I'll be honest, I just don't own enough
down,
hammerheads.
plus the 3, so
to
that's
make the
11
swap.
inches to there.
Sure. So I think they go out the broadsides, which gives me 180 points to play with, and I think I put those put in the team of Star Scythe with Flamers because they're just an autonomous team. They're brilliant. They don't need a spotter. They can spot because they can get a Mark Light drone. They're a great Overwatch threat, especially into armies like this. They're just a great thing to have. They're good at move blocking. You can rapid ingress them in this sort of situation. Get 6 OC next to a stealth team is fantastic. So they're really good for that. And then I think with the spare points is either a unit of Kroot, like we were discussing, I think before the stream, possibly Pathfinders if I move some things around. Other than that, Shadow Sun is on the chopping block, unfortunately. I just think with the secret mission change, she's not great. Not worth 100 points in my opinion. She's more than any of the other commanders. Might be the same as a Cold Star actually. But I just think a lone Enforcer commander would probably be better. Access to more guns.
I like the
2 up
Enforcer,
save.
just the
Yeah, they're good.
built-in armor contempt when
Well,
it
they
needs a
don't.
squad.
I was gonna say they don't get it if they're by themselves.
Oh,
but
are you just thinking of running it solo?
just by itself, it's cheaper than her.
Yeah, with like
Um,
burst cannons and going
either
for
burst cannons
the
or
screen
missiles.
clearing, because I feel like Tau in general can struggle with the volume to clear big
Yes,
big streams.
absolutely they can.
Big screen.
The biggest problem I have with putting an Enforcer in with a unit, and I don't know why Games Workshop has done this, neither of the commanders have the same movement value as the unit they join. A Cold Star moves 12, obviously he buffs his unit to 12, but Enforcer only moves 8.
Does Enforcer only move 8?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know
so he
that.
slows down the Crisis team quite a bit if you put him in there. It's not normally an issue because you deep strike.
Yeah, and your ret cards
and then
can fire and fade.
By the time you've moved the
Yeah.
unit once, he can still be within 2
yeah,
of
if
the
he's at
front
the
model.
front, they leapfrog
It's not an
in, yeah.
issue a lot of the time initially, but it can become an issue very quickly.
I did
So
not
you say
know
this
this.
unit cannot use the stratagem to reduce the charge by 2.
No, you can just go to
Question
town.
Yes.
for Ashley. Does the homing beacon for that stealth suit team exist on the sergeant?
No,
Or
it's just
not.
on the squad.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to be rapid ingressing
Yeah,
in front of
but,
Lilith,
but it is an interesting one to note that you should technically dedicate, which one.
it's not a piece of war gear.
Is it not?
No, it's just an ability with the squad.
Each time this unit is an observer, no, it's a war gear ability.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Once per battle, you can use a rapid air. So it's a war gear ability,
So
war gear
who has it?
options.
That's the question. It'll be under.
One
Unit
model.
comp?
For every 3 models in this unit, 1 model can be equipped with a battlesuit support system.
Yeah, which I have.
For every 3 models in the squad, 1 model's burst can be replaced with a fusion blaster. The stealth Shazvari can be equipped with up to 2 of the following, and that's gun drone, marker drone, shield drone.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Shazvari, so it's the sergeant.
Ah, okay.
Yes, so
Oh,
you
so
could
that
not,
should
even if you
technically
wanted to.
be gone.
Yes.
So I'll take that off.
There we go. A question from Nate W. Why not a
Yes.
third Riptide? Because Riptides are a pain in the ass. Is it because you don't own one?
It's not. No, I do actually own a third one, which is phenomenally posed. I don't think 3's worth it. If I'm perfectly honest,
I think you're wrong.
I just don't.
I think they're so good.
I
think
actually thought you had 3.
two with iron cannons, 1 with the burst cannon. I think is a very good sweet spot, especially in Kauyon.
The burst cannon is just worse than 2 missile sides.
But it's cheaper.
No, it's 10 points more.
Is it 10 points more?
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't have indirect.
Counterpoint.
Doesn't
It's on a Riptide.
have as many shots. It
But
is on a
it's
Riptide,
on a
which is
Riptide.
better.
And it can get dev wounds.
I'll be honest, I've tried 3 Riptides, and what I found was that I had good shots for 2 of them, and the third one, because they're quite chonky, and they need to hold the cover a little bit, especially early game until you've eliminated the anti-tank.
Two
The third
four
one,
up is reasonably okay though.
but even in a game like this, right, I
Yeah,
can't
true.
just put 3 out because he'll pick one up.
True. I think because
I mean, I didn't even have shots for 2 here.
If missile size, well, you did it with missile size and you lost 1 turn 1, but
Yeah.
But no, I think because missiles broadsides move 5 inches. That's my
Yeah,
big
it's not
down
good,
play
and that's
from
why I'm
them.
dropping the missile sides anyway.
Yeah, I think a third Riptide is fine. I think 3 Riptides just present a stack check, obviously. So when I ran the list
Potentially,
in Montcar, I would be advancing Riptides up the
Yes,
board.
very good in Montcar.
And in Kauyon, they just sit in the backfield and just outrange things.
I think as well it doesn't help that the Fire Knife team with missiles also outperforms Riptide for, I think,
Oh, does it?
60 points cheaper.
Every time I've run the missile side, the missile crisis suits, they've been underwhelming to say the least.
It's only in Kauyon that works because they get full hit rerolls.
Oh yeah, and you just
And
spot them for sustain too.
yeah.
Yeah,
So you can really
I
fish
can
for
see
that.
it in Kauyon. Yeah.
There's an argument in Ret Cadra as well, I think, because Riptides don't really suit Ret Cadra, in my opinion. They don't get close enough for the buffs normally.
Yeah, true. I think with the price increases as well.
Yeah.
When they were ludicrously cheap, then yes, they were great. Otherwise, I would just be slamming 18 suits, max suits, basically.
It's an option, yeah.
I do want to run the full Crisis suit list. This is a suspiciously Strike Fighter looking Void Raven bomber for people in the chat wondering what that half.
Did you want to Overwatch anything, by the way?
Have you brought in the Haywire
Nope.
team? No. Then no.
I'm fairly certain you measure from the hull for aircraft.
Do I? Okay.
I'm fairly certain.
I'm not sure. I don't
Happy
use
with
any.
that?
Don't use any aircraft.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference when they move infinitely.
Okay, that's fine.
Surely the broadsides are a target for strat reserving, rapid ingressing. Yes, absolutely. But then they come in once, they shoot once, and then your opponent just hides.
That's what I found.
From that
Your opponent
mindset.
knows where they are.
Yeah.
Um,
And then
sorry,
you can do it with a
there was
Riptide out of reserve
potentially-
just as well.
Yeah. I find so the broadsides at the moment, they're not actually there to kill anything. They're there to shut down a fire lane. It's not great on this map.
Yeah.
Particularly.
But I think there's faster things that can do it just as well or better.
Potentially, yeah. It's also a case of what models I have available. This
Yes,
army being
there-
printed, it takes
there
me a
is
long
this.
time to get a new unit.
Yeah.
This is only sort of my 4th or 5th game since the Codex came out, because I've been on Necrons for a while. So it's finding what units I need, getting them printed, getting them ready.
Yeah.
And also, it's worth pointing out, this is a teams list, realistically, that I'm looking to take to
ITT in November.
ITT in November.
Which is in Hemel Hempstead.
Hemel Hempstead, that's right.
Of
And this
all
list is
places.
here, it's to kill Space Marines. That's my job. I'm
Is it
going to
your
kill. I'm going to kill anything in power armor. It's not
Oh,
just Space
elite
Marines.
stuff, yeah.
Anything in power armor, Custodes, Grey Knights, as long as it doesn't have World Eaters involved.
I don't like it. I don't like that. I know, like you lot are all saying it.
I love
I'm
it.
not-
No,
I'm not doing it.
that's a very bad move.
I was going to say that is
now.
a terrible
No.
move.
Yeah.
No.
Now, like, it would have been
You're just
great.
pushing me. You're
It would
pushing
have
me.
been. It would have
So
been great.
this is coming
turn
down.
one.
I've got these guys coming to screen this area out here just to keep
Yeah, sure.
you from coming back. That's going to drop in there.
Uh huh.
The Void Raven bomber.
Yes.
So the question is,
Yeah, that Raider play, Jason, I think would have been a phenomenal turn one play.
So, well, yeah, absolutely.
If you deployed it on the line, gambled to go.
it's
well,
maybe
it's not even
something
a
that I
gamble,
need to.
because there was
do a
nowhere
bit
Ashley
more.
could get into it if you deployed it on the line, because Ashley's deployed quite passively.
yeah, even if I'd killed it, I would have had no
Yeah.
guns to kill.
And then
the
turn one, you advance it into that spot, and then turn two, Ashley is like, oh shit, here's 10
Yeah.
incubi.
9 inches.
Absolutely.
And
And then
I
Lilith
also
and friends.
am going to bring the Haywires in.
Okay.
If you would like to Overwatch.
It depends where you're going to place them. There might not be.
They're going to shoot that thing.
They're going to shoot the ghost kill. I mean, not from there. They're not.
From 12 inches. 12 inches, yeah?
12 inches flown up. Yeah.
So,
It's an interesting choice to place them and then measure the 12 inches.
I'm happy to. Happy to. It's only the ones at the 4 at the front that matter. So.
Oh, that makes me chuckle. Been on Necrons for a while, like 20 years. Yeah.
Give or take 20
You've
years.
had your Necrons on the stream. You've not brought them on
I've
the
never
stream.
run Necrons on the stream. My
Not even the
Necrons-
practice streams.
No.
No, you did.
I brought them on one, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
you had
yeah,
the
which,
Doomsday arc.
which never went live, that's right.
I GSC'd it as well.
No,
Was
I
it
don't think it was just
Grey
it was
Knights?
guard.
Was it Guard? Oh, it was Guard,
I
wasn't
don't
it?
recall.
Yeah.
You know what's silly? Just put that there just so you can get the... Or is that silly?
I'll shoot the stealth team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just because he's got an extra 2 shots. I mean, it probably a little bit
Chip,
overkill,
chip, chip.
but Yeah.
No, I don't think I do Overwatch there.
Okay. Pain tokens then, shooting.
I think I am going to Rapid Ingress though. It'd
Okay.
be,
Where would you like to go?
almost a shame not to.
Is this a spend CP or for free?
I believe it could be a free one.
Okay, I will hold off from knocking you down.
It's just whether I put the Crisis team somewhere back here.
Mhm.
What's the range on your Void Raven with its weapons? Is it a lot?
Yes.
A lot.
Yes, okay.
36, 72
tape
and
measure
48,
there,
I think.
please. Because you've committed everything that can commit,
Yeah.
there's a world where this unit comes down somewhere here. Because it just says within 3, doesn't have to be wholly within. So as long as a single model is within 3.
Yes. This is hilariously fun when you... remembering, Ashley, that aircraft ignore all terrain obscuring.
They do, yes, but it's only the aircraft that be able to shoot.
Yes.
Is what I'm
Okay, I thought you were measuring to try and hide from the...
No, it's the Haywire unit I don't want to shoot me because
Yeah.
they will really make a mess of the Crisis team. Do I want to be there? Because it just gives me next turn I can...
Is this the Crisis team with or without the invuln?
This would be the Fusion team with the invuln. So it gives me next turn I can fly up, get within melter range and nuke this plane.
So it's 24 inches with 12 shots and 48 inches with the missiles with the blast.
Yeah, I think that makes it not worth it.
Okay.
I think that would just be a mistake when I can just normally come down and deal with you. I can't quite get in the building there, and even if I did, flying round is no real advantage to just deep striking 9 away. So I don't think they're going to Rapid Ingress.
Okay.
Does the Plasma team Rapid Ingress over there? That might be more of a play, because obviously you're going to get back in the boat with Lilith. Absolutely fine. It just means I can bring Farsight into the game a little bit quicker. So I think that could be the play over here.
Okay.
I'll just come around and check some lines of sight, but this will be also for free using the stealth team that is just behind the building there.
Okay.
They're not going to go right there, obviously. So, what have you got that could shoot me? You've got Scourges that could do it. You've got Raider that could do it.
Raider can't shoot because it can't shoot out that train.
Sorry, I'm Venom.
Yep.
So, I can dodge that line of sight. Do you have access to a 6-inch pylon and consolidate at all?
Nope.
No, so if you charge this guy, you're just there. That's it. So what I could do is be within 3 inches of the Crisis team and there. So you cannot shoot me with any of your Scourges. Your plane still has to conform to true line of sight.
Yes.
Could probably get the two 48-inch shot. Is it 2 or 4 at 48 inches?
D6 plus 3 blast.
D6 plus 3 blasts, so you're not even getting
Depending on the
blast.
profile. There is another one with
Sure.
1 damage.
So I could just put them in there. They're going to come. They're basically safe, is what I'm getting at. And then they could come around here, blast this transport next turn, and be reasonably safe. Your Scourges could come down.
Sorry, it's D3 with blast and D6 with blast.
Right.
Profiles.
It's just whether I do this, so that you, regardless of your charge, because you've only got 6 models, you cannot in any way consolidate into this unit because I'm over 4 inches away.
Yes.
Meaning that if you successfully charge,
So if I successfully charge, then I
'Cause you
could
have to
go.
base.
I put 3 models around it, which would stop me from getting any closer. Which means these could go further if I get
Depending-
a big charge.
depending what you roll, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then when you pile
But she
in,
doesn't
you'd
get
have
the
to pile it
anti-infantry. She's not mega hot into you.
that way. Right. Okay.
She'll do a bit
She
of
does
damage.
still get Lance, and she's still AP4.
Yeah.
But she can't fight me. Is what I'm getting at.
Yes. she
Unless
can.
he rolls real hot.
I mean, if you roll,
If I roll
double
like a
6,
10,
yeah.
or a 7 even.
7 is not
7's not going to do it because you would need to end.
8. 8 would get him there,
Yeah, you still can't
him
touch
there,
me,
him there, and then
Yeah.
the other ones could go over here.
but they cannot reach to engage
Yeah, with the
Okay,
pilot,
sure.
with a pilot.
So I think it needs to be like a 9 or a 10. Okay.
Even a 10, I don't think you can do it.
I'm
I'm
just,
just
I'm
over
just
13 inches away.
saying what I think's right.
If you, yeah.
You'd have to pile in this way if
They-
you piled
they
in.
There could be pile-ins, basically.
Yeah.
So.
So, I mean, I can put him over there. It doesn't make a massive difference. All I'm getting at here is, if you want to engage this unit, you'll be doing it with your consolidate and not your pile-in, so you won't get to fight me. Farsight can
Pretty good
fight.
in melee.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He won't. He's not fantastic, but he will kill 5 witches probably. You'll 4 up in
4
one,
up
so
in one?
maybe not. But even if he doesn't, I will just blast
Yep.
in combat.
Can you fall back?
From
and...
no, but I'm in a reasonably safe position.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
So that's the option. But more importantly, if you don't do it, it means I get primary.
And that's
So-
the team without the invuln, right?
That is the team without the invuln. So the only thing that can actually shoot
Do they
them at
have
the moment is...
fall back and shoot on their data sheet, or is that the...
No, it's the star sight. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so they're going to come in there.
And
Okay.
we've had Farsight and Shadow Sun. That's not very narrative. It is, because this is when they're training on Mount Kanji or whatever it's called.
Can I
Under Pure
do
Tide.
my doobies?
Oh, yes, yeah.
I know that...
I am going to use my final pain token because I need to kill some shit.
I mean, you say not very narrative. It is, in fact, not Farsight. This is Commander Hindsight.
And
Because of international
Shadow
copyright law.
Eclipse or something.
And this is Commander Eclipse.
Oh, is that what the Shadow Sun means? Is that what they're meaning with it?
If there's a shadow in front of the sun,
Yeah,
Charles,
yeah. I genuinely didn't even think about where that name came from.
Shooting then.
yes,
'Cause-
fire away.
Like, in the narrative, it's something different, right?
Yes, of course, yeah.
These two?
Yep.
Straight into
Who
your
are these
broadside.
two?
These are the two scourges. I thought you were on
Did
the-
you take a battle shock test for them at all?
No, I did not, but I will do. And they fail.
Excellent.
Can they be pain tokened if they're...
They're not.
They're not pain
pain
tokened
token
anyway.
stuff.
Cool.
But I believe
No,
they
they're
can.
over there.
So the two scourges, which are
Yes.
battle shocked, are shooting into your broadside. Hit
Fire
on
away.
fours. 2 hits.
Both hit. Nice.
2 to wound.
Yep.
2 wounds.
One wound, sir.
That was very
Said it
confident.
confidently. I'd have believed you. That's a
Oh,
mighty
this
melee.
is 6 up save, is
It
it?
is. No, it's not. It's a 4-up save, but it still saves.
Oh, nice.
This is a mighty melee.
Okay, so
Yeah.
these 3 on the top don't have a pain token, the other 2 can't reach. They're going to
Sure.
shoot. We'll do 2 into the riptide, and the one that
Yep.
can see will go into the.
On the broadside, yep, absolutely.
I guess. 2 into the riptide hit.
Yep. T9 on this one.
3s. Both wound.
So it's 2 wounds. I've got my 4-up invulnerable save.
Mhm.
I think I might have to CP one of those.
Okay.
You could kill me. D6 plus 2, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's unlikely, but you
I've
could
got
kill
nothing
me.
else to shoot. Maybe a missile, but I doubt.
Yeah, you could though. I
Okay.
think I will just CP one.
Nice.
Which does pay off. So I'll
Okay.
take 1.
So D6 plus 2, which is 5.
5. So I'm down to 9.
And then the final one is into the broadside, hitting on a 4.
Yep.
No. Okay. So I'll move them at the end, or else Charles will mention
Just
it.
shout at you for taking too long.
Hey. So are we saying these are out of line of sight? Just
It should be, yes. Yeah, that's what I was
out of
going
line of
for
sight of the venom.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So this unit of Haywires is going to shoot at your
there.
ghost.
The ghost kill, yep, fire away.
Because when is the ghost kill blank? Is it when you fail a save?
It's when it's allocated, so I can blank more.
Okay, is it not after it fails a save?
It's just when it's allocated.
Okay.
So traditionally you allocate a wound when you fail a save, but if you
And-
read the dev wounds allocation
Yeah. If it is
The
when
carbine.
it allocates and not when it fails a save.
on the stealth team, yeah.
Because the Rogal Dawn is when
So
it
hitting on
fails a
4s,
save.
re-rolling.
I'm stealth, so you'll be hitting me on 5s, unfortunately.
Ooh. Oh, that guy's stealth as well.
It's a darker purple
Okay.
to help my opponent.
So 4.
So 4 hits, nice, and then
4.
4 plus. Yeah. 2, and they're just straight
6
devs. Yeah.
damage.
So 6 damage. I'm just going to leave that.
Take it.
So I'm down to 6.
Mhm.
I hope you haven't got the front camera on, Charles.
Yeah, don't worry.
So we'll do the
Carbine over there, yep.
Carbine, yes. 2 shots.
That's what you were doing, isn't it? Also
That's it.
stealth.
No then. Hitting on 4s.
They're not
Oh,
pain token.
re-rolling? Yes, they are. No, no good. So the mandrakes are going to shoot into your ghost steel as well.
Yeah, sure.
So 10 shots, hitting on 3s.
4s.
4s. So 4. Strength 3, but strength 5, but dev wounds.
Nice, yeah.
So
wound.
just 1, no AP.
Just pass it.
Yep. Then we'll go with the Cabalite squad down here.
Sure.
So I think they will put the torrent weapon into
Stealth suits.
the stealth suits,
Yep.
and they shall put the anti-infantry, the splinter cannon into the stealth suits,
Yep.
everything else into the ghost kill.
Sure thing.
So torrent weapon, 6.
Nice. And T4.
This is the shredder. Okay, so 3s to wound. So that is 4. No AP. Ignores
Oh.
cover.
4, yeah?
Yep.
Determined not to be in camera shot.
Trying to sneak out when it's not on me. Failed 3 of those, 1 damage.
1 damage each.
So it'll be the regular guy, and then 1 will take a wound.
Anti-infantry weapon. Hitting on 4s, sustained hits.
5s.
5s because you got stealth.
Stealth.
I have a pain token, so I'll re-roll them all. I get 1, but it's sustained. 3
take
to
the
wound.
black dice out of the tray.
That is 2 at -1, ignores cover.
So 4 ups. That fell
Flat
one of those.
2 damage.
Yeah, it's just the guy on a wound.
Okay. The dart lance into the ghost keel, hitting on a 5, re-rolling. Nope. And the blaster hitting on a 3,
Definitely
re-rolling.
doesn't hit on a 3.
It hits on a 4. Okay. And well, because of stealth, it hits on 3, but 4 because of stealth. Then we'll go with the dart lance and the
The other Cabalite
splinter cannon. Yeah.
Yep.
Into your stealth
On the
suit.
stealth team, yeah, sure.
So splinter cannon hitting on 5s, not re-rolling. 3s to wound. It's 1 wound, -1, ignores cover.
Does save it.
Okay. Wow, God, these are dart lance on a 5, not re-rolling. So that is pretty upsetting. I did think that we would kill that guy.
I mean, there is still a plane right there.
But
There is still a plane
there
right
is,
there.
but it's a bit of a waste. I think we go. They've got that. They've got that. They've shot. I hate stealth. Right. You're still ignoring 2.
I do still have the 2 blanks, yes.
Yep.
So what are you thinking? Where you split the fire?
Thinking that guy should be dead.
He should definitely be dead, yeah. I got a bit lucky on the saves there.
Okay, I'm going to put the missiles into him.
Yep.
The D6 ones.
D6 shots, yeah.
And I'm going to put the toughness.
His
of the
toughness
ghost
8.
skill. Yeah, we're going to put the dark scythe into him.
Sure.
Oh wait, it's 8 shots. Yeah, we're going to have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
So we're hitting on 3s re-rolling, but then it's 4s because of
4 because of stealth, yep.
So into the ghost skill.
It's a good roll.
Okay.
I think that'll probably get him.
Re-roll.
Yep.
Everything.
It's not looking good.
Strength 8.
T8, so it's going to be 4s.
It's just 4, which
Just
is
a
about
4,
right.
Which is enough. You've got nothing else that could possibly shoot him.
-4.
So we just blank the first
2 damage each.
Yeah. We blank the first 2 so I can't die.
Okay.
And then we take 2 6-up saves.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's no cover available. So
4 damage.
we'll take 4. I'll be down to 2.
So he's got 2 wounds left.
Yep.
Save? 2 up.
2-up save, yeah.
Okay, so we'll go with the venom here. 6 shots.
Yeah,
What's
we'll
this? Oh, sorry, I've still got my
You've got the missiles, yeah.
launcher. So missile launcher, D6 shots.
Yep.
Just the 1.
Just the 1. 4s?
4s, re-rolling.
Oh, because of pain, yeah.
Wow, that is
no pain.
depressing. And then we'll go with the venom.
Got some bad news.
Oh, you're outside as well.
I am outside 12, so lone operative will make me unshootable, unfortunately.
You know, people say to me, I don't do the math.
It was at
and
this
I do
point
the maths,
Riley knew
And
he'd
I just
fucked
think
up.
to myself, where do I get it right? Because I just put everything into him.
Oh, please charge me. Just keep digging that hole, Riley.
I'm pretty sure I did the maths there and he should be dead.
I think he probably should have been dead. Stealth is just quite big on units that hit on 4s.
Yeah.
You underswung with this haywire.
Yeah, the haywire did underswing a bit. But then the dark sides as well over swung.
Did it?
8 shots hitting on 4s, 8 hits.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I assume... I was talking about him, by the way.
The stealth
suit,
guy. Oh, he
yeah,
should
not
definitely
the
be
ghost
dead.
guy.
But
The
again,
ghost-
stealth, because your
yeah.
heavy weapons hit on 5s, that stealth is just really useful.
Yeah, that's why I asked you earlier, like, do you have any 3-inch deep strike?
Yes,
Stealth.
all stealth, yeah.
And I can't remember what the other question was. They are my 3 kryptonites. Yeah, that's painful. Painful. I thought I would overcommit and that would be plenty, but it was not.
Would you like it if somebody told you that stealth suits didn't actually have the stealth ability, Jason?
I would love that, yeah.
Yeah, I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's painful. Thought I did that right.
Is that all your shooting done then?
Pretty much,
Yeah, so
unless
that's
you
the
can
move
shoot
shoot
anything
move.
else.
Oh dear.
Is it a full move that they Scourges get?
6.
Just 6
6 inches.
right, okay.
It'd be great if they had a full move.
Sorry? Yeah, that's what I thought. It would be 14 inches. That'd be a nightmare.
Yeah, that's painful. These guys are within 6.
Yep, so they can jump back in.
It needs to be wholly within 6.
They certainly are. I measured it.
Cool. Do you want to move the haywires as well?
I certainly will.
Yep.
It's not great though.
Do you not have to do that at the end of the fight phase or at the end of the shooting phase?
Yeah, but he's doing stuff now.
So do you have fight first on this chap?
No. No, I do not.
But you have Overwatch.
I do have Overwatch available. He is a 2-up save.
Mm-hmm. But they've got dev wounds. Oh no, no they don't.
No,
not in
they
melee.
don't.
Okay, so they're back in the Venom.
Yes. Is there a charge?
They're back in the Venom.
Yep.
There is no charge.
There's no charge.
There's this charge,
There's
and that's
there's
it.
just the one charge.
Just the
As
one
it
charge.
said. Yeah.
So sabotage is being done by these chaps here, these Cabalites.
The Cabalites.
Yep.
In there. Yeah, I can't really get to them.
God, Lilith with no pain token will charge you.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So
It's just like a 5, right? Yeah.
Makes
that
on an 8.
Should be fine. Yeah, 5 would have done you.
Mm-hmm. So
Is that my Lilith still?
certainly is not.
Can't tell how confident he said that. It does slightly worry me.
I'm gonna put that one that side because that one.
Yeah.
So that-
So this is my general problem with Drukhari shooting and Dark Lancers in general. Is
Yeah.
they whiff. And when they whiff,
So
it's
swingy.
They
very
can.
sad.
Stealth is quite big, which is why as you'll see, the units I put out there
I haven't
had
done
stealth.
defensive buffs yet.
Yeah, they
Stealth
were-
is annoying.
It's also why
I had a
to
friend who tailored into me constantly, bringing stealth.
Yeah, if only
Mention
somebody had been
no
telling you to run 2 units of Haywire Scourges instead of.
I don't know. I
Dark
think
Lance.
that's a bit. You could run 2 units of Haywire and then run up against an infantry army or a Tyranids.
Yeah, and then you just use them as screens, and then they're just fast screens that shoot and scoop.
But you probably wish you had the
And
Dark Lancers.
we've got all the Dark Lancers in the Cabalite squads.
Yeah.
There's plenty of tricks you can do to make the Dark Lancers work. Having
Does Riley know any?
no, not yet.
Yeah.
He does try and listen to me.
I'm pretty sure you repeat all of that, and I think 3 out of 4 times I kill both of them units.
I think yeah.
And that's what
Yeah.
I was aiming for. 1, 2,
Probably.
3, no prisoners.
Yes,
Um,
I think
I
you
think
are.
the order of your firing was off. Personally, I would
Maybe.
have fired with the 2 damage weapons first to make
Well,
me save the blanks for the D6.
I was hoping that I wouldn't have to.
Yeah,
I left
yeah,
the
I
line
get
of sight to kill these.
Mm.
So that was
Yep.
my thinking. I thought I'd put plenty in.
I think, as you can see, Conan, pretty rough.
Lilith, 8 attacks. Sustain
Yes.
6 is not re-rolling. So we've got missed
Sustain
1.
2s.
Sustain 2, so we
Yep.
get 4
So
extra
you get 4
dice.
back in.
Anti-infantry 2 up.
This is probably one of those pick 'em up moments.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But given how he's been rolling,
Yeah, well, this is why I'm making him roll it, right?
There you go.
And they're all AP
4.
4.
No, AP3 because I don't have
I'm not
the
gonna make
AP
that.
don't have
Oh,
the
you get the
paint
bonus AP
Yeah.
for
I'm not going to make that many 6-up saves, so dead.
token. And then for 1 CP, she will get back on
Yep.
the boat.
And they can just jump back
Please.
in from, 11 inches away, is it?
She can make a normal move, so
Right.
8 inches,
Sure.
and then get back into the boat.
Absolutely.
Kind of giving. I didn't know if it was worth just sacrificing Lilith to stop you earning primary, but I think
Yeah.
that's a waste. But you're
I
going to
dunno.
kill her next turn anyway. But it
Maybe,
means you've
maybe
got-
not. It's not a given.
There's something Charles can have a chat with me about at the end, no doubt. So yeah, I've got sabotage on the way. No prisoners. I'm scoring for 2,
Yes,
which is really
2
painful.
points. I hope you're keeping score, Charles, because I'm not.
Yep, no prisoners for just the one thing you killed yet.
And
Just
then
the
you
one
get
kill.
recover assets.
And I'll get a lovely recover assets for 3 points. I believe.
Lovely stuff. Alright, so we go into the Tau. Tau turn 2.
Yeah, I'm just debating if I want to uppy anything here.
Sure.
What am I on
I've-
CP wise?
I have you on 5.
Good.
No, down to 4 because you spent 1 for the jump back in the boat.
Oh yeah, you just spent it right there. So, if I uppy anything, it's going to be 1 stealth guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Ghost Keeler's as good as dead where he is, so I may as well just keep him there and take advantage of his position this
You've
turn.
got some battle shots to do so.
Shadow Sun could come up. Well, this is the end of your turn.
Yep, that's fine.
Shadow Sun could come up, and there's an argument that she comes down over here and blasts the boat, freeing up this unit to take out Lilith's unit, because you can't get them all in the train.
Nope.
And even if you could, I could shoot you because it's not a wall. So there's an argument for that, but I think the Riptide, to be quite honest, can just go 10 and shoot the boat.
Okay.
And he should realistically do it. So I don't think I'll be uppy downing anything. So at the start of my turn, I'm going to go up to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to draw some
and
secondaries?
I just need a couple of cards. Yeah.
10 points.
Oh,
on
I
the
do get a
primary.
pain token though from
Sure.
killing the.
Okay, that guy. Yeah.
the
So I
stealth
get Overforce. Good.
Mhm.
And Sabotage. Sabotage isn't great again.
Overwhelming force, doable.
Overforce, you very nicely put 2
Mhm.
units here for me, so I think that's very doable. I just need to make sure they die, basically.
Would you like to do some battle shocks?
I would not, but seeing as
Well,
it's
I'm
not
going
optional.
to insist, yes.
The lone stealth suit over there is going to fail, and the ghost kill on 2 over there, he's going to pass.
Mhm.
I think that's probably the way around I would have liked that. Don't think it makes too much difference. Obviously, the stealth team can't spot now.
Yeah, but you can still be guided when you're back.
Yeah, I can still be guided. Don't know why,
Bizarre.
but I can. More crucially, he can't do actions because there's a world where he could have just flown up and done sabotage. It's risky,
And then
but
die horribly, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, right, well, into
sabotage.
sabotage we go.
sabotage might just be a CP.
No cycling any here?
No, I'm not
Wanting
going to cycle. I
your
don't
CP.
think it's too relevant at this
Cool.
point.
Sounds good.
Shouldn't be too relevant. Incubi, sorry, so they're going to get out 3, move 8,
11 inches.
11 inches, and then
No, 7. Sorry, movement 7.
So 10.
so they're going to come 10, and the raider moves
14. It'll be 2 to
14.
pivot.
Because obviously, yeah, but you could do the move and then get out and
Mhm.
charge situation. Not a big fan of that happening. So if you were to go 10, I just want to make it so you have a 20-inch charge. Not 20, a 10-inch charge. And it means that if Lilith's unit gets out 3 inches from the destroyed transport, they'll all still be in range of the plasma team.
I've got reactive move in my transport as well.
That's fine, I won't be ending
Yep.
within 9. So
Okay.
shouldn't be a huge
Out of
issue there.
interest,
Mm.
how likely do you think it is? Because Farsight's team is the full rerolls if you're at starting strength, right?
It is, yes.
Do you think you'd one-shot a raider in Overwatch?
It's very doable because I'll
Yeah,
carry
we
on.
sustained 2.
Because if
2
Jason
damage each.
if Jason did want it's sustained 1 because it's Overwatch, so we only get sustained 1. And it's 3 damage each,
Yes. Flat 3, yeah.
flat 3.
Because,
because-
absolutely.
Because if he does that, you can't. So if you move the raider to then do the strat to disembark and charge, if he overwatches when you finish the raider move, destroys it, the guys will disembark and then not be able to charge because that's the rules when you get out of destroyed
Yeah.
transport.
Yes.
So that is something to be aware of when you play
Oh,
against
yeah,
Drukhari as an easy way to play it.
Yeah, it has
Or
been
easier.
something that I've been saying the whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm worried about the crisis switch.
Yes.
I don't want
Yeah.
to overcommit my votes.
Just put
Yeah,
them there.
It's very valid.
Yeah,
It's
there.
very, very hard because of how efficient
You see, if
Power
I
can be.
kind of move my boats up and he drops them in,
Mm.
and then he just overwatches.
Yeah, but he overwatches the boats after they've moved.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
If he's rapidly ingressing them. Right.
But then basically I'm sacrificing my Incubi squad for 1 good attack for his crisis squad, which is a good trade. Because that's my main melee threat.
Yes, but it takes Crisis Suit off the board.
True.
It
Yeah.
is
He's
a
got
difficult
to
one.
lose
Like,
one
like we
to
said,
rotate.
I think this is a bad matchup
I
for
think
you.
if I'd killed them 2, scored my 5 points, I'd have been happy.
Mm-hmm.
I know
still
the
think
chat
Ashley
might
takes
say
it-
differently,
I still
but
think
I'd
Ashley
have
takes
been
your head
happy.
off.
I'd
I
have
don't
been
know,
happy.
not this turn. I need to play still a bit not massively cagey, but cagey enough that I don't give him too much because he's still got 1 more turn
Yeah.
before I can punch back. Really.
I think actually, if I had killed them 2 and scored the 5 points, I'd have denied him the other 5 points and let go of Lilith.
Yeah, that
Because
makes
in this
and that's-
matchup,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think she.
That-
But
that-
like I
that's
say,
a good
I
and
think I did my math
it
right.
is Scorched Earth, so every
Yeah.
5 points you do drop on the primary, it's very hard for you to get back because
Yes.
of the nature of the mission. Yeah, I think.
I mean, scoring 2 for
So he's
no
got
prisoners,
some there.
scoring 5, but I should have scored 4.
you
Jesus.
should have. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you got
Probably,
lucky.
yes. Yeah.
But if I'm in Ashley's position now, I'm licking my lips and saying I think I can blow this game wide open this turn.
I could this turn, but it's risky because if I have a turn of shooting, I know I didn't have Kauyon, didn't have as many
Yeah,
assets.
if it whiffs,
If it whiffs,
yeah.
I'm in a lot of
Yeah,
trouble.
you've got the Exemplar squad and you've got the.
I mean, the Exemplar squad really
2
have 1
Riptides,
target
yeah.
on this whole board, and it's the plane.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to struggle to take it down otherwise.
Yeah. Having played against Void Ravens, they die very quick.
I've never played against one.
Yeah.
Um,
Because they're T8, 12 wounds?
Toughness
Oh, are
9.
they? T9.
Toughness
T9.
8? 12 wounds?
8 would be nice.
-1 hit.
You've not obviously left me a
Are
gap.
they
here.
minus 1 hit? They got stealth.
Yeah, they're stealth. Yeah.
Ooh.
So because the other option, of course, would be to come down somewhere here. and
Yeah,
try
no,
and
I've
take
tried
the
to
leader.
screen out this side of the board. as best as
T9,
possible.
12 wounds.
Yeah, you've screened that out nicely, so there's no chance of that happening. So broadsides are just going to come up here. What I'd really like is to get spots on this unit. And
Are you
this
just outside
unit.
of 9?
They're just outside 9, so you can't
Okay.
do your reactive because I'm not daft. I don't really want to move a Pathfinder, but I kind of have to, just so he can see both units. Not both units, one of the units. So the idea is I can move 1 Pathfinder over here on top, and he'll be able to see the Raider, Venom. and another Pathfinder just comes through the wall to be able to see this 2-man because I've got no prisoners, and
Yep.
overwhelming force, sorry, and I think I could deal with the 2-man very nicely with this broadside squad that's
Of
right
course, yeah.
here. Not guaranteed, but
I'm pretty sure they'll take loss.
Unspotted.
they maybe do it unspotted, but for the sake of literally
Yeah.
moving this model to sort of there,
Yeah.
so he can see the venom.
Yeah, you need to be able to see the venom anyway.
This model here for
Without,
coherency
like,
reasons,
sticking stealth suits out, I'm sure.
and then one model through the wall like that. He's still got vertical coherency from the 2 at the top, and then he can see there. Just gives me that option. The broadside's got the scourges, should do a number on the job. They're also, well, they're just out on the Cabalites. Unfortunately, they moved the full 5. I was hoping to use the indirect to pick up the
start
sabotaging
chipping
squad.
away.
Nothing I can do about that.
Do you not have the indirect on the Devilfish as well?
No, I don't find it as useful on the Devilfish because
fair
it
enough.
has advance and then the unit die gets out.
You,
And I
you
want the
lose
spot.
the shooting. Yeah, okay, I see.
So that's there.
Do the gun drones?
Gun
do you
drones
not
are
take gun
assault.
drones as well?
They're not gun drones anymore. It just has 2 twin.
It has.
pulse
It can take the
cards.
assault or the
Yeah,
indirect. that
so
makes
and I think the assault just pays
sense.
off.
Yeah.
way
I just
more.
lean into the indirects when I play
You can,
Pariah as well.
yeah, you can.
Yeah. The good news for the chat is we are just about at an hour per round mark, so we'll be done by 3 a.m.
So I think what we probably do is we send one stealth guy there, so he can see the venom to give me the spots. Second guy goes there. Third guy goes there. That unit is available then to sabotage.
Yep.
You could Overwatch me, but I don't think you do.
Okay.
Probably not, maybe, but probably not. So I think this is a good opportunity to get rid of as many scourges as I can. So I think this Ghost Keel comes, hits full 10. You can't go his full 10 because 1-inch reasons. You can go within an inch of the plane if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Just
No. Still has to
No,
stay
it's supposed to be an
outside
inch,
of
okay.
engagement range. Yeah.
So
So you
he's
can just
gonna go
move
there.
through its space like it's not
Yeah.
there. Jason, would you like to Overwatch that?
I would definitely Overwatch.
Far away.
Yes. I don't know what the fuck Ashley was talking about.
So I've got 5 CP.
100. Don't wink at me. I know why you're
I
winking.
can't wink at him. Give it away.
I know why, but he just has to Overwatch this every time.
Okay.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah. What are you Overwatching with?
I mean, I was thinking with the Haywires, but
Yeah, sure.
8 shots, I'm averaging 1. Maybe the plane would be a better option, I don't know. But, what is it, -4? It's got a 2 up knowing one.
Yeah, 2 up knowing them. Obviously no cover or anything at the moment.
We'll go with the plane.
Don't have an invert.
Ghost Keel's knowing them. We'll go with the fighter. Yeah,
So
sure.
1 CP,
the plane.
6s. 1.
Mm-hmm.
8, so 3s. Nope.
Well, the good news is it's 4s because I'm T8. So
Oh, of course it's 4s. And then the missile launcher,
Yes.
D3.
he's got different profiles.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
No. Wow. That
Excellent.
is incredible.
I didn't realise it wasn't T9, strength 9. Yeah,
Oh,
Haywires
right,
probably
for
would
the-
have been better.
Haywires maybe would have
Well,
been
it wouldn't have
better.
mattered because I'd have got a 2 on the wound.
yeah.
You just CP reroll it. Because you just need a 4 up to
Maybe
kill
you
him.
do, yeah.
Because it's
How
definitely.
can you
Yeah,
CP
'cause of the
reroll?
dev. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wound roll.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to ask
I
Ashley
have
very
4
nicely
CP.
if you
Do
can
you mind if
reroll?
I re-roll it?
Not at all.
Because I will miss anyway, as you can see. So, yeah.
Excellent use
So
of
down,
CP.
down to 2.
Jesus Christ.
So the reason, just for the benefit of chat, I know maybe Charles disagrees with me. What I really didn't want is Overwatch on my Melter team
Okay.
because I think they're a bit more susceptible to the damage. If you pick up even 1 suit, it makes a difference.
Yes, but
It
the metal
wouldn't have
team
picked
can't
up
get
any
into the
suits.
Scourges.
No, they can't get to the Scourges.
So the Void Raven's dead. It's dead
Hopefully.
even if he overwatches
It
and
should be,
picks
yeah.
up the stealth suits. So you want to try and preserve the Scourges, which are very good into your stealth.
Potentially,
your melter team.
but now I've got the option where this Ghost Keel can fire at this transport
Yeah.
with his melter, or have a go at the Scourges
Yeah.
if it wants to. I don't think I can get a spotter down here because I've failed the battle
Yeah.
shock on this guy, so he's going to have to fire unspotted.
Yeah, no, I 100% think Riley did the right thing with overwatching the Ghost Kill.
All right.
I just can't kill anything.
I think if it was winning on 3s, then maybe the plane's better, but actually, yeah, the Haywire's probably better because it's just 1 4 up to kill it.
Okay.
And
Well, it was
I think
8,
I would
8
respectfully disagree.
eight shots, you get at least 1 hit on
Yeah,
average,
which you did,
and
yeah.
then it's 50-50, which goes to a 75% chance
Yes.
with a reroll.
which is the same
Which is
with
the
the others, except
No,
for it
because
was
he
-4.
gets a save.
6 up save, yeah.
That's better than.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
arguably
also,
better,
as well,
As
got
well,
the
you have an
missile.
extra 2d3. Yeah.
So I got D3.
Yeah,
So I got
yeah,
9 shots.
the variance is going to be like 5 to 10%
So
better,
6.
but he gets that 13% chance of making the save. So it's 3 shots extra. The hitting
Plasma
on
just out of
6s, which
range.
is going to be a
Here or there. Everything's on the board now.
33% chance. Am I doing the math right there?
Charles,
Yeah.
either way, it wouldn't have mattered.
No, not
Because I
with how
can't
you
roll.
Yeah, not with how you roll. but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Also,
He's
I
just
like.
tucked in the building.
Yeah.
I think that plane was very dead to Riptides plus Broadsides plus other stuff. Anyway.
I just
Maybe.
need that. That
So
ghost skill has
yeah.
ruined my first 2
Yeah.
turns.
Well,
so
Protecting
I
the
needed to get rid of
Scourges,
it.
I think is the better play.
I can't see it with the broadsides. They can only move 5, unfortunately.
They could just drop.
They could have dropped this
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
but I need to get rid of.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah,
no
yeah.
prisoners. Overwhelming force, sorry. So this is more important.
Yeah.
And I'm going to struggle to deal with this venom. I can only
Yes.
shoot it with this Riptide.
Yep.
And if it just doesn't do the business, it's got no spotter at the moment. So if it doesn't do the business, I'm in trouble. There's just nothing I can spot it with. The ghost kill is an option, but I think I need that up here. We'll see how that goes.
They have a fair point for Dale. Averages are for cowards, vibes only.
100%.
So, yeah.
There's a world where I just go aggressive now with the Devilfish, because your melee threat is over there, and hopefully we'll be taken care of this turn.
The Incubi.
And yeah, you've got 1, but if you kill the Devilfish in melee...
Oh, you mean Devilfish, not the Breaches?
Yes, specifically the Devilfish, yeah. Which I think I might do, just to get the spots that I require. So it's just gonna... Can't tow into this and see you, can I? I have to go through it.
Yeah,
This
he
thing.
has to be poking through the other side.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I've gone 4. Let me put it back 4. I'll just go in a different angle slightly. I'm going to go, I'll do the front of him. You know, just so I'm poking out here, basically. I've got a 12-inch move. I'm only going to need to go 10.
Still got a reactive move, remember?
Yeah, so I just need to not end within 9. And then I've got 2 from a rotate, which puts me out of 9. I
Okay.
can go a bit further back that way. Yeah, so I just don't want to end within 9.
Yep.
Team's going to stay inside. I just want the spot. In case I need it, I've got it here, I've got it here.
Onto the boat.
Yeah, onto the
Yep.
boat, yeah.
Okay.
And I can shoot this, mandrakes, should I need to. Pathfinders, everything's moved now, I think, and the last thing to come in is the fusion team. And they're obviously going to come in over here. Oh, he's losing his head. Okay. And I measure from the hull, yeah?
Yeah.
So we just want to make sure I'm 9 inches away, like that. Perfect. Would you care to rapid ingress with anybody, sir? What do you still have in reserves? I don't know.
Venom with
The Venom
guys.
with
Couple
5
of
guys, yeah.
It's a lot of guns pointing at you now.
What's the OC of this guy?
He's OC3.
Okay. Got 3 CP left, yeah?
2.
2.
Hey, Greg. You were on 4 and you spent
Overwatch
2.
reroll.
You were on 4 and you
And
spent
then
2.
Lilith got back in.
I thought you said I was on 5.
You went down. You were on 4 because you spent 1 for Lilith to run backwards.
Of course I did. No, I'm not. Right, go on.
Cool. So we will start the shooting phase then. Where would you put it potentially? if
I
you
know.
were
I
gonna
think
bring
I
it
know
in?
what he's thinking.
I
What are you
was thinking the centre.
Why?
In case he's got enough to kill the Cabalites and then stop me scoring primary. But I don't know if he's got enough to stop me scoring the
I
other
don't
side.
think he's got enough to kill
No,
the
I don't
Pariah
think I can stop
Cabalites
the primary.
anyway.
But then also, I can potentially stop him scoring some points next turn.
Yes.
I think you can do that anyway.
Yeah, I think that's an option you have. I don't have enough guns to kill all of it.
Everything. You're gonna at least have unit of Cabalites on the objective.
Let's put him down. So I've got 2 left, yeah?
Yep.
Down to
Okay.
1.
Yep.
Okay.
I am going to put it in the middle. I'm going to put it over here.
Sure.
that make it so that the only things I can see is stuff from that side.
I understand.
Okay, over to you.
Okay, so I'm going to start firing first with stuff that really just has the one
You got
target.
anything at the back?
Shadow Sun's just
Oh,
over
okay,
there.
yeah.
And
It's
then
just
there's
screened
a
out.
There is-
stealth guy in here.
There's probably
There's
no
probably a
edge
gap there.
but it's in line
If
of
you'd like
sight
to-
for 2 broadsides and 2.
And Shadow Sun has 2
Riptides, so-
fusion blasters.
No, that's fine. I'm happy
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
Ish,
Okay.
kinda.
I'm going to start over there because there's really only one thing that the
Mhm.
fusion team are firing at, and it's the plane.
Okay.
And Shadow Sun will spot. Because she doesn't have a mark light, and I don't need to ignore cover because you're right in front of me.
Yeah, and it's
How many
got
shots?
So it's going to be 10 shots.
What else have they got to shoot as well in that squad?
In that squad, it's just a few gun drones.
AP?
These are AP4.
Hitting on
I will be hitting you
Fours.
on 4s. The commander on 3s.
re-rolling.
No rerolls to hit,
but wounds and damage
just reroll wounds and damage.
and sustained 2.
And you're
And
hitting on
sustained
3s stealth before 4s?
Yes.
Yeah, but the commander is 2s down to 3s.
Okay. I will spend my last CP on a 4-up hit then.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
So this is just the regular guys.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to miss you with 3, but I get sustained 2.
Okay.
So it's going to be 4 hits. Strength is 9, so
So 3s?
3s. I get 4 rerolls, but I don't need it. So it's 4 saves. That happened.
Yep. Okay, so 3 go for
3d6 damage, and I can reroll these as well because you are a vehicle. You'll be shocked to learn
He's
I'm just going to
dead.
reroll. Not going to reroll any of them. I'm just going to finesse
12.
it out with a 12 damage.
the blow? 4.
Oh, imagine if that blew up and killed the ghost kill. That would have been awkward.
and that's exactly why I don't think he overwatches that squad.
So I'll be honest, I'm going to overcharge the ghost kill and hope it explodes.
Yes, that's funny.
Because I'm in range of the scourges, the witches, and the racks.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, I believe, d6 on a ghost kill. Could be D3.
But yeah, like this is exactly why overwatching the crisis suits doesn't matter because
Yeah,
then,
they got it,
then
yeah.
the Haywires drop back, stay out of range, pick it up,
Potentially.
and then scoot behind a wall, hop out, do the same. I think Jason made the right decision with his own
Potentially, yeah.
priority.
So next up, I'm going to have the Devilfish spot this venom
Mm-hmm.
for the broadside because it can't
Yep.
see the other one, and that's how the rules work.
The broadside? The riptide?
The Riptide, sorry.
Mhm.
The Riptide's going to fire everything. He is not going to overcharge his main cannon because strength 7 to 8 makes no difference.
Okay.
AP makes no difference here. You're on an invuln, and damage 3 or damage 4 makes no difference.
Yep.
So
Okay.
he's not going to overcharge. I believe the plasma rifle is out of range, so it's just going to be the missile drones and the main
Okay.
cannon.
-1 to it.
Yep. Good news is I ignore modifiers,
Excellent.
so it's just going to be 3s.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm rerolling 1s because Shadow Sun is stood right next to me.
Okie dokie.
So I'm just going to reroll that 1. Yeah, look at that, it's all of the hits. And this is strength 7, so it's going to be 3s.
3s.
So it's just 4 saves, sir. At
6
minus
off.
2.
Roll one's wounds as well.
No, that's just for a stealth team.
Saves 2.
Good, so it's just 6 damage.
So that's exactly right. So doesn't blow up.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's get out.
Guys, get out. Have these shot?
Yes.
So that's all shot.
Yeah, it's just the ghost kill and the,
Yep.
the actual transport itself.
So these guys will just go here.
The good news is it only gets better for the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure who that's good news for.
So,
Take 2 off.
okay. If it makes a difference where you're taking 2 off, my indirect is just here.
Yeah.
And I have 30 inches of range.
Makes no difference.
Excellent.
Don't come off. Okay.
Cool. I'm then going to go to... So shot. The Devilfish now doesn't really have a target apart from the Mandrakes, so he may as well take shot there. The Ghost Kill cannot be spotted for... Oh no, I just spotted with the Ghost Kill, never mind. So I'll just fire with the Devilfish onto the Mandrakes.
Okay.
So it's going to be 4 shots with the pulse rifles. It's 1 hit. And these are strength 5 twin linked. 1 wound, no AP.
It's into the scourges.
No, sorry, the Mandrakes at the front.
Mandrakes.
There. Yeah, I can't see the scourges.
Nope.
If you'd like to take it on the scourges, I'm fine with it.
No.
And then the accelerated burst cannon.
Yep.
They are stealth, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, 2 hits. No wounds on that one,
Okay.
so that's good. So shot, and then I'm going to come across and do the Ghost Kill himself. He may as well fire now. I think he puts everything on the scourges now.
Okay.
I don't think it's worth putting 1 melter
Yep.
at the transport. I think I just kill the scourges if I can. No point overcharging here, is there? You AP 1, but you've got a 5 up in one. Yeah.
So they got a 4.
4
4
at base, so AP1's fine.
3 up, I think.
Oh, were they 3 up?
4s. 4s. Okay.
So I'm not going to overcharge them, there's no point.
Yeah. 5 up in them.
So 6 shots, and then there's a melter as well, we'll fire into them, single melter shot.
Yep.
So these are 4s. This Ghost Killer's just having none of it.
I was cocked, I think, at 1.
You sure?
Yeah.
Still sure?
Okay. Yep.
This is strength 6 or 7.
2s.
So 2s. Okay, so just 2 on your in-runs.
5 ups.
Nice.
1.
Just 1 dies.
So 1 dead.
And the melter misses.
Okay.
Okay, could have gone better.
Just the
Could have
sharp
gone worse.
carbine. 1 gone.
Cool. Then I'm going to come across and do.
Oh, it doesn't blow, so you...
No, I didn't overcharge him.
Okay.
Didn't overcharge the Riptide.
Mhm.
I think then the play is, I need this Riptide to blow up the transport so they can shoot Lilith. So
Okay.
the stealth team will spot the transport for the Riptide. He'll fire everything. Again, I don't need to overcharge the main cannon.
Okay.
So 6 shots from the main cannon.
-1 to hit.
I ignore modifiers.
modifiers.
And I
Especially-
reroll 1s for a stealth team existing.
Yep.
So they all hit.
Okay.
And then it's going to be 3s, rerolling 1s again.
Okay.
So it's just 5 saves, sir. Just the 5.
6 ups. Save 3.
That's a very, very
That's a
good
very
attempt.
good go, yeah. Just
Oh, did I
However,
6
cover?
damage.
No.
Ignore
It's
cover
AP.
because I have a mark.
Yeah,
Right.
you would do.
you don't get rules. No.
No
Okay.
rules for you.
Does it blow?
No.
So, scale of 1 to 10, Jason, how's your morale doing?
It's pretty shaky. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to
Not
put them over
looking
here
good,
as much
Rev.
as possible so I
Yeah,
can
absolutely.
hopefully just get 1 in.
Maybe. Depends how many you can get wholly within 3, I suppose.
You can get, like, with the sticky outy bits of the venoms, it's quite good for it, but... So how are you feeling your shooting phase has gone so far, actually? Expected or better or
Everything
worse?
pretty much as expected. I was hoping the Ghost Kiln might get 2 or 3 Scourges, but that's hope.
Yes.
Realistically, it's only 1.
1, maybe 2.
Yeah. I thought I might need the Riptide to take the plane down as well, just because it's -1 to hit. He's a bit iffy, but that went well.
You do that with, like, the commander alone.
I should realistically do that, yeah.
3s, sustain 2, rerolling 1s. Oh, you're not in range of shadows.
Let's hope we lose
No.
1. Oh, I've got 1 more dice. 6 dice. Should lose 1. I'll
Yep.
lose 1.
Perfect. Is that the one that
Let's
2
go
could see?
Yeah, well, you might. I think I might stop 1 of you from seeing, maybe.
Oh, yeah, this back guy, yeah.
Yeah, but the rest of them you can all see.
Yeah, absolutely. But more importantly, the squad is no longer at starting strength, so I don't get full rerolls.
Woo!
Which you
But
did
I don't.
intentionally. No, I
Oh, I
don't.
thought you had to be at full
No,
strike.
you have to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was
okay.
asking about the Overwatch, because
Yeah.
I still think you've got more than enough there. 6 up saves.
Maybe. Let's find out, shall we? This Pathfinder squad is going to spot them, and they'll fire everything. So it's going to be 2 plasmas from each of the guys, drones included, obviously. So this is going to be the plasmas. I do reroll 1s, but not everything. So of course I get 2
have you
2s.
disembarked to be within 9 inches?
Sorry,
Has he disembarked to be within 9 inches?
maybe. Oh yeah, I do get +1 to wound, but it's not relevant.
For the gun drone.
She has 5 first.
Oh, the gun drones it might be.
Nothing to do for the fighting.
Oh, okay.
So if you're within 9, I get +1 to wound.
Oh, right. Okay.
Only going to matter for the gun drones.
Not really going to matter. You're wounding on 2s anyway.
With the big guns, but the small guns are with 3s twin linked.
I mean, 3's twin linked is
It's pretty much the same. Yeah.
still fine.
I mean, I
Yeah, I
can't
don't
really
think-
get
I
out.
don't
yeah,
think
you don't want to
could
give
be,
more shots.
Well, yeah. So it's just 2 hits, and then 2s. 2 saves.
6 ups. Nope. 2 dead.
Cool. And then Farsight himself, because he hits on at 2s, so he hits twice. He does only wound you once.
6 up. Nope.
One
no
more.
one up.
And then there's, unfortunately, the model here has gun drone, shield drone, so this one can't see, and he has no drones, so it's just going to be 4 shots. These do only hit on 4s though, because they're drones. I reroll the 1s still. So that one misses.
Still pretty good.
And then these are going to be 2s twin linked.
Okay.
The odds of that? 2 with no
Yeah,
AP,
6 up
but I
and
am ignoring cover.
So 1 goes through.
Just 1 damage.
Here's all you needed. I needed that 1 guy left.
Excellent.
Why?
Because that would have been her leading a unit, so she still gets bonuses, plus it was a grenade launcher.
I don't think it's going to be massively relevant.
I don't think it will at this point.
Because you've got her out so that 2
If I had
plasmas...
100 dice, I couldn't kill anything.
Well, you've got her out so 2 plasmas couldn't shoot,
Yep.
but a rail rifle can.
Okay. Oh, what? You can see her?
I think so.
Can you? Remember that
Ooh,
from the
that
tip
is
of
good.
this.
No, that does look from the top down like it's not going to be a thing.
So
I think
could
that's
you
definitely
actually
a
spot
thing.
me then?
Get the laser pen out. Like the rail rifles on top, definitely can.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you're on about?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
Well, what did you think I want? Well, I've got more rail rifles.
The broadsides with the giant rail rifle.
Heavy rail rifles. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm on
so
about
this
these guys.
So
Yeah.
what you got? Like one guy?
There's one there and then this one here. So I think it's
That
just
guy
two.
can definitely not see.
No?
He definitely can.
I think he probably can.
Yeah. The two can.
I think it's just two.
Okay, just do two. Yeah, go for it.
Shit bird, that.
But we'll see. I do unfortunately need to fire with the broadsides first, and I wanted to spot with the Pathfinders. If I spot, I'll be -1 BS with the non-lost weapons. I'm hoping here to pick up 2 squads, the Scourges and the 3-man unit. So I think weirdly I fire unspotted is the more relevant choice. So we're going to put 2 rail rifles and all the missile drones into the Scourges, and then all of the non-loss into the 3-man unit.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no clever spotting that I can do here. So it's just going to be, I'll start with the rail rifles. No, I won't. I'll start with the missiles on your Scourges. So they miss, that misses, as does that. And then this is going to be 2s. So it's 3 saves. It's AP1, but you do get cover on one model. No, this is on the Scourges.
On the Scourges.
Yeah.
So fail 1.
Yeah, it's just 2 damage.
2 damage.
And then 4 rail rifle shots. Ah, they all missed. Oh no, 1 hits. No, it doesn't hit because I'm not spotted and I moved. That's gone badly. And then 8 shots on the 3-man cavalry unit, which is 4s.
Are they not ballistic skill 3 base?
No.
Oh,
4s.
spotting's +1 ballistic skill,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and then heavy
That's
is
how they
a
get
thing.
to use, yeah.
Ignore cover?
These ones won't ignore cover.
Do they get
I don't
sustained
think,
still?
No, not till next turn. But they are twin linked, so it's going to be 3s twin linked. Okay, so 4 saves on your cavalites there. I'm pretty sure SMSs don't ignore cover.
No.
So you're on 3 up somewhere.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no AP, yeah.
That went poorly. And then the only thing I've got left to shoot is this unit up here.
The
So
indirect into the Cabalites?
I've just done it, that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
That's why,
Carry on.
because I didn't know if it ignored cover with
No.
SMSs, but
Not without being spotted.
yeah, that's what I thought. So it's just going to be 2 rail rifles at Lilith, unspotted, unless I spend a CP on coordinated engagement, because they did spot her unit.
Yep.
How many wounds she got?
5.
She's got 4 with a 4 up in them.
Yeah, I've got dev wounds and 3 damage. It's iffy. I don't think it's worth it. I'll just take
Be worth it if you Ion.
maybe.
So,
No,
more
even then
shots.
it's still 5s.
You get more shots.
Only 2 more shots.
Yeah.
So 2 shots
Saves them out.
at Lilith. 1 hit, 1 missed. Strength 10
2s.
with dev. 1 dev, 3 damage.
1 wound left.
You almost got a dice throw you there.
Yeah, nearly. Nearly. If that'd been Ion. No dev. I think everything's shot, right? That's how
Yeah, but
like,
it's Jason, he would have failed the save anyway.
that's like
So you
my
didn't
whole
score anything for everyone
army.
with force at least?
No, just the venom that I killed.
Yeah, so okay, yeah, you got the
So
venom.
just the 3 points then.
Just the 3 points. I'm not
Was the
finished. though.
venom?
Oh, we're not finished.
Oh, have you still got more shooting?
No,
Oh, charge him.
I could just
Yep.
charge you, right?
Oh, of course, with the guy over there.
Yeah. Tank shock definitely exists.
Mm-hmm.
You got 4 guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
T8.
Mm-hmm.
It's a swing, but
Yep.
Do you want me to roll
Doable.
for you?
are your mandrakes any good in combat? Are they going to kill me?
They would not. They would have gone 6s.
15, no. Yeah, they're
4
not
guys.
really, no.
I think I might just go for it because if I kill them, it's points. If I don't, it is literally no difference. So yeah, we'll charge the mandrakes with ghost kill.
Tank shot?
Drops and going uppy downy as well.
It does stop them up and downing. I have to roll the charge first, unfortunately. 11 is a very nice charge.
Ah, it looks pretty close. You
Well,
might
it
not
just
have made
means that if the tank shock,
I used my last CP, didn't I?
You've already overwatched.
Yeah, but I used my last CP.
Yes, as well.
Okay.
yeah. So what I'm debating, because I've got fly. If I'm not mistaken, I can go straight over his unit.
Yes.
So what I'm debating is charging to there in a general this way direction, so that on the off chance I do tank shock and kill all of them, I can pile into the Scourges.
Yep.
And they can't fall back and shoot, right?
Nope. They
Feels
do
like-
have...
Feels like a thing.
No, yeah.
The guy with the power weapon's gone. So
He is.
and then yeah, if you want to spend me a CP, I will get a 2, I believe.
I will give the Scourges a pain token just in case.
Sure thing. And then I'm going to get 8 dice.
Why did you say no? You've got a 2 up save without the pain token, they're not going to kill him. With the pain token, they'll probably
You
kill
weren't
him.
on 6s.
True, yeah, but it's still 8 dice.
Yeah.
Well, you get to
on
decide after I've done this,
threes.
right?
No, we have to do the pendragon at the start of the phase.
This is the charge phase.
Oh yeah. See the.
You're talking about averages. I should have killed a lot more on averages.
See the
You
tank.
can see
Think
the
about just doing what Dale says. And
See-
just
You're
forget
talking about
averages and
averages.
go for it.
I'm gonna do a Dale. I'm gonna believe that tank
Yeah.
shock is just gonna kill 4 scourges, 4 racks. Mandrakes, one. Damn it, Dale!
Save the pain token.
1 mandrake, which means
One
I
mandrake is gone.
cannot now pile into the scourges, unfortunately. And then I will
It
just
was a funny game when I just hoped I killed everything.
fight you
Yep.
with my mighty 3 attacks.
3 attacks?
Yeah.
3 attacks each.
I have hit you twice.
Nice.
I'm fairly certain I hit on 5s.
Strength?
I'm strength 6.
2s.
It will be 2s.
Nice.
Go Tal.
Towel melee.
Yeah.
If we could just finish you here, it'd be great.
It's doable. I was really hoping to kill a couple more.
They're toughness 5. Sorry, your tough strength's top 5. Yeah.
Are they?
Leave them on there.
Okay, I didn't realise that.
I think they are, yeah.
Okay.
Is that right?
I don't know.
Maybe this was a mistake. Let's find out.
They are.
They're hitting on 3s?
Yeah.
So, sustained and lethal hits and devastating wounds.
Absolutely. Yep. Sounds
That's
reasonable.
a bridge too far. Yeah.
So that is
Wow.
5.
Oh, wow.
So
So much
there's
trouble.
no AP.
Yeah, but
so
still.
2 ups with a reroll.
I still only need to fail 2. Well, 3, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be nice. I mean,
I failed
you
1,
should be dead.
which makes no difference whether I'm on 1 wound or 2 wounds. So I will do that. It stops Muppy downing at least.
Okay, so at the end of the turn, the scores look a little something like this. Whilst Jason thinks about.
I
picking
score
up-
3 for sabotage.
Yeah, the
Yes,
scores
and
do
I
not
will keep
quite
hold
look
of
like that.
sabotage, of course.
He scores 2 for 3 for
Three for overwhelming
Yeah,
force.
3 for overwhelming
Yep.
force.
The scores are looking like this. Jason is in the lead by 1 point.
I score 10 for Pram.
You do?
No.
Up in my mandrakes.
Yeah, he does.
You don't score until your turn.
Oh, yeah.
I'll up in my
dickhead.
mandrakes.
Look at that. I've even got the detail
Nice,
board on
nice.
both of them.
Love
I
it.
spent so long getting that centered on the 2 different cameras, so that when it switches between them,
Oh, yeah.
smooth
Nice. I love that.
production quality. there.
What do we got? Missions.
Yeah, missions. Let's do it.
So CP.
Defend stronghold, storm hostile.
Feels doable.
Battle shocks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a draw.
Lilith. It's fine. Scourge in the centre. Fine. Was there anything else? Mandrakes
I
are
think
still
that's it.
3.
Everyone else is above.
That center objective becomes sticky for you.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, centre.
Smile.
Oh.
Lovely stuff. Right.
Okay.
Are we keeping both of those?
I don't like defend, but there's
How
points.
am I going to stop
I
you getting
guess.
defend?
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, but
That's
I
just
don't
3
like
points.
scoring points.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
I
those
think
points.
we found an easy coaching moment.
I think let's be honest. You're
Look,
going to
if you wanna
score a
spend a
lot of
CP
points at the end because I think you're going to pretty much cripple
I'm
me
going to
this
go up
turn.
to 3 at the start.
So
yeah.
now you're hitting everything. Now this is sustained.
I'm in sustained
Yeah.
1 and 2 if I'm spotted, of course.
Yeah. I
OC
think
on
that
this?
turn could have been much better for her, actually.
It could have, yeah.
OC?
I kind of messed up.
I think you
this
got
a bit,
far too greedy.
Maybe.
OC on here?
Just 2.
I think you could have easily killed that second scourge.
Yep.
Left 3 cab
I
lights.
should have just
then
put
run
everything into
around.
the scourges, yeah.
Yeah,
The cab lights
because-
weren't relevant.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
It's because I didn't get Lilith, and I thought, well, what I need to do is kill 2 more units for overforce to max it.
Yeah, but you'd already killed a Venom on a point.
Yeah.
You'd already scored 3 points.
But I
at
had
that
in my
point.
head, I needed to kill 3. That's all.
Ah, so you're
yeah.
doing a boo-boo.
Yeah.
No, like I said, right? That's the only thing that I think went differently. And
Yeah,
I, think
I should have
you're-
just shot the other scourge. That's,
Yeah.
no, I should have just put everything into the scourge, picked him up. I've still got a fair few assets left.
Oh, yeah, you've still got plenty of
I mean, I
assets
say
left.
pick him up. I wouldn't have done. If I'd shot the scourge, it
No,
was
you
still.
were hitting on.
Oh, if I'd spotted, yeah.
No, you'd spot and
So
you direct line start
you're.
shooting.
What were you saying? You want 4 CP and it just makes something go off?
If I've got 4 CP, my turn is I can do a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can get like the Overwatch coordinated engagement, coordinated fire.
Yeah. So I can use point blank ambush now, which is +1 AP if I'm within 9 inches.
Doesn't matter in this matchup.
Not massively, but for some things.
Yeah,
maybe.
it's nice
I
and
can
go.
also use a tempting target or tempting trap, which is the +1 to wound. I pick an objective marker, and my whole army gets +1 to wound. I can only use it on 1 unit at a time in my army, but that objective marker gives me +1 to wound, but it's all of your models on the objective. It's not one unit.
Excuse me.
Again, not massively important.
It's
in
not
this map.
hugely impactful, but it means that stuff like breaches
Yeah.
can take down a raider with no problem.
Oh yeah, I think breaches take down a radar
They
on point
probably do,
anyway.
Yeah.
Like you can use that CP on grenades or whatever.
Yeah.
Because breaches are just inexplicably good.
Yeah, grenades is just phenomenal. Point blank ambush is nice.
Yeah.
Not so much here, but it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I said, I think this is a very Tau favoured matchup.
Yes. I mean, I think that this turn, just for the benefit of we're on stream, right?
Yeah.
I think I need to Overwatch. I
Yes.
think I need a grenades.
Yep.
I think I need potentially a reroll, which is the 4 CP for a shot. Third CP
Yep.
for a shot, and a coordinated engagement.
Yeah.
That's my 4 CP normally. If I didn't need to reroll, it means the breaches can get back in the transport.
When they're declared as a charge target. Yeah. But
That's obviously the following turn.
and there's counter play around
Yes.
that. And,
But it would allow me to Overwatch, you see, and get back in the transport is the thing.
It's,
So.
it's a very nice to have.
Yeah.
For sure.
And obviously this turn I don't particularly need to spend a CP on Overwatch because Farsight can do one stratagem for 0 CP per battle round.
Oh, so he can Overwatch for free?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
free strat.
Okay.
Which the way that Ashley said that made me think that he'd forgotten about it right
No,
up until now.
Well, the way I said it like that is because I realised that I could have just rerolled one of those wounds when I was shooting.
Have these got stealth as well?
No, they're not stealth, but they have a 4-pin bomb.
4 of him bun. 4 of him bun, 3 wounds each?
5 wounds each. There's a guy with 4 arms, and he's got 4 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is going to keep for those of you at home, that keeps the total wounds in this vehicle squad at 14,
Yep.
which is the break point for bring it down. So instead of giving 3 points for bring it down, it gives 2 points for bring it down.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Weirdly, I think there's a route for Riley back into this game.
There is one, yeah.
I'm very interested
Absolutely
to
is.
see if he figures it out. Mostly because it ties into one of the conversations we had in the previous round as well, I think.
Yes.
How he gets to that point. Yep. What are you thinking, Riley?
There's a lot to do. I
Yep.
can deny him some points. I can score okay, but I feel like next turn he just cripples me.
I've just said there's a route for you to win the game, and Ashley's agreed with me.
Mm.
What do you think that route could be?
Deny you points and me score plenty and die, I guess.
Dead models can't score points.
Yeah. I went first, you go and second.
And you can only overwatch once. And that's the biggest hint I'm going to give you before Ashley shouts at me.
Yeah.
Hey Jolly, how are we doing? What have people been working on the hobby desk recently? As we have, this is a team's list for the Tau. It kills elite shit very well, and as a corollary of that, it kills MSU very well.
It's not too bad. I struggle with activations
Yeah.
into MSU, to be honest. If you've got loads of units of 5 Space Marines, there's generally less of those than there is of 5-9 Cavalry units. As you can see, I could have picked up probably 3-4 comfortably. Space Marine units,
Custodians
JPIs,
hate
stuff
this.
like that.
Yeah.
Custodians absolutely hate this list.
Yeah, especially as soon as you pop the dev wounds from the Riptides. It's
Yes.
takes a few spikes, you kill a few. Life is good. Yeah, I think Tau very much have a place.
Yep, I think they're a solid teams army. I don't
What's
think
on
you'll be.
Thursday, Connor?
Don't
Oh,
think you'll be
he's coming
seeing
on
this
stream.
list.
How much OC you got on
carry
the
on.
main objective?
At the moment, the Devilfish is, I believe, 3 off the top of my head, and the stealth team is still Battle Shock, so just 3.
Okay.
I think in singles you'll just see Ret Cadre more now.
Yeah, I think Ret Cadre is the most consistent.
Yeah.
I think even in teams you can build a Ret Cadre list that sort of just does everything.
Yep, absolutely. Yep, it's just a model situation for me on
Yep.
Ret Cadre.
I have 27 crisis suits. I have 33 crisis
I'm
suits.
debating it for teams,
If you need to borrow them.
but I think given the role that the rest of the team fulfills, I don't think you need a Ret Cadre list. I think the other people on the team do that job similarly.
Yes, but I think they do that job better than they do it better than Kauyon as well.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I'm not doing that job.
Yeah. True. I think there's a space for Ret Cadre. I think there's a space for Kauyon. I think there is.
It depends on the rest of the team.
In a
comp, right?
5-man team, I don't think. No, I think Ret Cadre and Kauyon do the same thing.
You reckon?
They're drawish armies that can take your head off if you make a positional mistake.
Potentially.
Ret Cadre's probably fractionally more consistent.
Yes.
And it probably has. Their matrix is going to look very similar. There'll just be some weird matches that go one's green, one's orange,
Yeah.
and then they just basically flip. So that'd be worth doing as an exercise on the whole matrix and the general pairings, which you've obviously done.
I've had a look at it, yeah. No, I genuinely have, yeah.
Yeah, have you filled out one for Rec Carder and one for...
I've
Kauyon?
literally just done 1 to 5s. I've not kind of done a full, this is a 12-8, this is a 13-7.
Well, that's what 1 to 5 is.
And yeah, you're quite right. What I found was there was more 4s and 2s, but less 1s and 5s.
Yeah.
Basically. So you're going to get a more consistent... If my team captain had asked me to go, I want you to be able to get a 10 into anything, I think I would bring Rec Carder.
Yep.
But I just don't think particularly that that's the role we need because we're going to have other armies capable.
Yeah, that makes sense. If we want you to... In 5s as well, getting that one big swing up is definitely
Yeah,
worth.
absolutely. So if you can get me into the Grey Knights, into the Deathwing Knights, Dark Angels...
I'm going into them.
But they're not going to pick you. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, it gives us the options, but I think Rec Carder's still 20 euros or 15 5s.
I think at 15 5s and
Rec
Kauyon
Carder
20
can
euros.
smash elite armies as well. So that's why I think the things that it changes is stuff like the more horde lists, so like Black Templars,
to a degree, yeah.
Iron Storm, or
some of the Blood Angels lists as well. I didn't expect them to be going that way, but they seem to be a bit hoardier than I was
I
expecting.
still think you see just 3 bricks of 6 Sandguard running around the
Well, that's
table.
what I thought, but everything I've seen so far is 1 brick of 6. And the rest is JPI's company, some death company.
But like I say, I think the matchup into both of those is the same regardless. I think it's the weird outliers like orcs and shit.
Yeah,
that changes. And we go from there. But I personally would prefer to see Rec Carder in the team comp, but I know you as a player, and Kauyon is just as happy with it.
it suits my style.
Yeah,
Kauyon as well.
it's what you're comfortable with. It's your play style, and I'm not gonna,
Yeah,
say
I certainly
no.
find it's a more
Especially because
reactive
I'm the
army.
captain, I can't say you must take this. I can just very loudly put my
Yeah. We do what George says, and that's it.
years, and then I still somehow try and take control because I'm a control freak.
Yeah, but okay.
It's interesting.
So you can make this -2 charge.
No, this unit can't.
So it's an 8-inch charge.
Grenades, units.
Yeah, just grenades. So it's just the breaches basically in this list.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nightmare shroud unit that you can't overwatch.
Yes.
When disembark.
Oh, sorry, I better get the rest of my...
I mean, you don't have to. 1 is fine.
Yeah. So you're getting the Incubi out first, Jason. Is that to presumably play around the fact you don't want to get the Raider overwatched?
Yes.
Because that's probably what Ashley was holding.
I was absolutely waiting for the Raider.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you use the fact that he was holding that Overwatch to get your Scourges in a position where they're not getting Overwatched.
Yes.
Which is great.
Because I'd have loved to overwatch the Scourges, but then he just moves the Raider up.
Yeah. So you play the game of you now have an 8-inch charge to lose 2 bricks of Crisis Suits versus just losing one and a half.
Yeah.
Gonna go in there,
Yep.
like so.
I might still overwatch the Raider just because it's free.
Yep. Okay.
And it stops him getting back in.
It's
I'm
2
not gonna
because
get-
the Archon.
This guy.
Oh, the Archon is a
Oh, of
Vector,
course, because you've got. Well, it'd be down to 1.
Very smart.
Yep.
You can swear as much as you like on Thursday, Conan. Just no slurs and nothing that's going to get me cancelled. But foul mouthness is fine. Because I'll be sat on the starting soon stream for a solid 15 minutes so that we get past any sort of YouTube gate points. So, are you overwatching, Ashley?
No, I'm not going to overwatch there.
No.
Okay. This is a very much thinking turn.
Mm.
How much OC you got on here?
3.
3.
Can be 4 in his turn. Crap ton of Marines. You fill in the Marine bug, are you, Nate? I really do want to get Nate back on stream. I want Nate versus Dale. I want it to be
be good
Orcs
fun.
versus Blood Angels.
Oh, really?
Just
Okay.
murder ball violence in the middle, and then Dale just turns up with a cans list anyway, shoots her across the board.
Does the shooting and yeah.
It's I think the meta's in a very interesting spot right now. There was a really good variance of stuff at Coventry. There's still a lot of the annoying stuff like hyper thick Necrons and what else? Like Sisters are still plenty obnoxious. So there's a lot more World Eaters doing very well. There were CSM have started to rear their head again, which I called, and my team said, "Are you sure about that?" And I was like, "Yes, they're still very good."
I think I might just Overwatch on the disembark on that Cavalite squad.
Shooting
maybe.
squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Might be worth it. Otherwise, I'm going to struggle to get this objective back.
Okay.
Where else would you move? You've moved everything else relevant, I think.
I've still got these,
Yeah.
these.
They can't
these.
massively get anywhere that I'm too concerned about.
Mhm.
I'm not bothered about that transport existing.
Mhm.
So I think I will Overwatch that unit.
Yep. Go for it.
Broadside, just a quick bit of mental math. It's not enough shots. It's not enough shots. I'm just going to leave it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Do you measure, when you say you measure up 5 inches, do I just measure the tape from the
No,
model?
so you charge to the bottom,
Okay,
and vertical engagement is 5
Okay.
inches.
that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not not an
Okay.
angle. Range you would measure on the diagonal.
Yeah.
But as far as charging goes, it's just horizontal.
Yeah.
We play a 2D game basically with elements of 3D,
Yeah.
which I sort of fundamentally disagree with. We play a 3D game. There's plenty of 3D jank in the game.
And that last squad will get out there.
Yep.
And then this squad will then fall back when
Cowards.
everything else has moved.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I really want to run a quick poll in chat. How
Go on
many wounds is Jason's grenade gonna do?
Yeah.
0 or
Yeah.
1?
0.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I keep them where they are? Do I keep them? Yeah, just keep them where they are so they get their heavy.
Yeah. Not a bad shout.
Yeah,
Shooting.
I need to do some damage.
Cool.
So these are going to go on there.
Almost good. Yep.
Pentagons.
What are they? So let me just double check something. So he's 8 inches from that one. He's 8 inches from that one. Okay. The second one will go on the haywires.
Yep.
They are hungry, I'm afraid. So
Chomp chomp.
what we're going to do is the witches
Mhm.
are going to shoot into this guy just to see if we can chip off that wound.
Absolutely. Yep.
So 5 shots. 3 hits. Has he got? Oh, -1.
He's stealth. Yep.
Yeah. So just 2 hits.
Yep.
I need like 6. 1 wound.
Hey.
I need you to roll a 1, please.
No. The
Huh?
AP1.
Oh, they are AP1.
We discussed
the
this
pistols
last
are
time
AP1.
you're on. Yeah.
Nice.
Because somebody shouted at me, I
That's
don't
nice.
believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Does it
Fail,
blow?
does
He
it
better
explode?
not.
No, it doesn't.
God
Would've
damn
been
it.
nice.
I'm going to double check that,
Pain token.
but I am
Would've been a
99%
nice
sure.
explosion.
Can
Wait.
I still give out?
No,
I can't.
'cause
I
it's
can't
in the
do it. It's
face.
only with the Kronos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, so
is ranged weapons. They are in fact. No, they're AP0.
Are they?
Yeah,
So he's not dead at all.
they're
Then.
not AP. No,
Take his-
Fuck you, Charles.
I've blatantly
Sorry,
lied
no
to you, I'm
swearing on
afraid,
stream.
mate. No, you're allowed to swear.
Okay, we'll do the haywires then
It's sure
into
consists of
your
AP1.
crisis suits.
Yeah, sure.
So 4's rerolling.
Sure.
Okay. Could have been a little bit better.
Got the rerolls though.
Certainly have. Okay.
Couple more. Nice.
Yeah.
And then
five.
4s.
So 4's to win.
Yep.
Just the 1.
Okay.
3 damage.
I will take that on the guy that has 4 wounds. Sorry.
Of course. And then we will move
Just
that
down to
back.
1.
6. I don't think there's any way back for me, I'm afraid, Charles, when I can't do more than 3 damage with the haywires. With 4 rerolls.
That was unfortunate, to be fair.
Yeah.
It has been.
Did they not have the
same.
movement
You are?
to do that and then hop behind the wall?
No, there's a unit blocking them. Just
Yeah.
But they have fly.
Sorry? No, but they stood where they would need to finish the move.
They have haywires and they should have done at least 7 damage.
Yeah, no. I get
How
you.
would you do 7 damage
No,
with a 3
well,
damage
it's
weapon?
9. It's
I
a-
get
bad
you.
for
I get
total.
you've done that, but
Yes.
you've left them in the open to
you
get
sure?
shot, which is
Yeah.
what I'm now confused at.
Yeah, I know. Dark Lance here.
Yep.
You have no hitting on a 3. Nope.
Mhm.
Wow.
Mhm.
Dark Lance is there shooting to these.
Yep, and they've got the rerolls, yeah.
Rerolling. Thank God.
Scourges.
Hey.
3.
And then just E5. Nice.
3 at -3.
I'm going to get cover because
Yep.
you can't see all of me, so it's going to be 5 ups.
Okay.
Yep. Do pass 1, so 2 go through. I'm going to
D6
take it
plus
on.
2. That's 4.
So he dies.
How many wounds on the next one?
5.
5. Oh shit, sorry. He's gone as well.
So he's gone. Perfect.
Okay. So,
What does that now make the charge?
No.
oh, sorry, my mandrakes. If you don't mind, they will
Oh, these
just,
guys.
Yeah, they'll just drop back over here.
Sure.
I think that's fair. And then these guys are going to hop
They'll
behind
go
the
back
wall.
in. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll sort them in a minute for
Yeah,
the
it's fine.
purpose of time. So that's probably going to make it a 9 now.
Yes, I believe so.
Is it still an 8? You measure it. You let me know.
Oh, I put the primary on the wrong side. That's why.
Yep, I think a 9 would do you.
9.
Just over
Still not
9,
within?
yeah.
No. Okay. These guys will shoot into your
Pathfinders, yeah.
Pathfinders. Sustained. Hitting on freeze.
Nice.
No sustained.
Just T3?
Anti-infantry, 3. 3, yeah.
Do you
So
not
1,
cover?
minus 1.
You got
no,
other transport? Yeah, because
No.
you got other transport, you know.
no, the venom. The venom doesn't.
Oh, that's the venom, is it?
Yeah.
Sorry. So I'll just take it on one of the ablative wounds at the back
Yep.
there. He does fail it.
Okay.
Which can be you.
And then the Cabalites will put the blaster and the heavy weapons into your
Yes.
broadsides, and all the other weapons
The
into
small
these.
guns there,
So
absolutely.
the torrent weapon. Oh, do we? How many CP we got? Just 1.
3 on you, by the look of it.
Mine's
No, wrong way
3.
round. Sorry, you've got
Okay.
1. I've got 3.
Yeah, I can't afford to waste it. So these guys. So the torrent weapon gets 3 shots.
Yep.
Straight 6. So 2s.
Nice.
So 3 at no AP. Ignores cover, by the
so
way.
4 ups.
That's 1.
Fail 1, so that'll be 1 down the bottom again.
The striker cannon. 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
1 wound. Minus 1, 2 AP.
So he does die.
Sorry, minus 1, 2 wound.
2 down, yeah, it's just 1.
2 damage.
Just take that on that guy.
The out of range with the blast pistol.
Yep.
So the blaster into your broadside, missed on a 2, and then the dart lance on a 4. Hit.
Nice.
2s.
Yep, T6.
1 wound. 1 wound minus 3.
Saves it.
Saved it.
Go mighty melee.
Okay, we'll go with this scourge here.
Yes.
Shoot into this. 3s because he hasn't moved.
He has not, that's right, yeah.
2s.
Yep.
1 more.
Get cover from this one, doesn't matter. Goes through.
D6 plus 2. 3.
Yeah, keeping it.
Yeah, not a lot we can do about it.
He's down to 5. Let's put that where chat can see it.
Dart lance here will shoot into them. So the only thing he sees hitting on a 3.
Yeah.
He hits. 2s.
Does wound. 4 up. Fails it.
D6 plus.
Doesn't matter, he's on
so
1 wound.
7. Oh, was he? Oh no.
It's the guys you shot earlier.
Yeah. Okay. It's the infantry
On that
weapon.
topic, Nate, have you got a
2
centurion?
hits. Didn't realise that, but never mind. Strength 3, not infantry, so that's fine. So that is that. They've shot. So I've got this squad here.
Yes.
They will shoot all the close range weapons into that,
Understandable.
and then we'll shoot everything big into these.
Sure.
Which will be the blaster. So,
Are
The-
you going to be doing anything before they shoot?
what, grenades?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I've got 1 CP left,
Oh,
and I need it for this because I haven't got a pain token because I haven't killed enough.
Right.
What happens if you roll a 4+ on your grenade?
What?
You kill a unit.
Kill a
You
unit,
get a pain
true.
token.
And you've already had a pain token. You already generated
This,
a pain
this
token?
is a pain token, right?
So you will have your reroll charge.
True, but it'll cost me 1 CP. I should kill him anyway.
I see what you're saying, but
I've
you
still
want...
got a venom. I've got other stuff.
Okay.
I've got.
Yeah. I'm just because this is your last thing that can throw grenades.
I know.
Okay.
But what else? I need the CP.
Yeah.
I've got 1 CP. I need to get back in the venom, or else
Okay.
we might eat
Ah,
it.
yeah.
I see,
Back
You
in
know,
the grenade.
I
see.
need
Okay.
the re-roll. It's
Yeah,
too
it makes
much at
perfect
stake.
sense. I did want to just double check though.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I would love to be able to do grenade, tank shot, get back in my venom with all the CP that you think I've got, but nothing's dying, Charles. Okay?
Things dying doesn't
And then
give
you
me
give
CP.
me hope by going, oh, your pistol's got -1, and then after he goes, damn, he dies. And then afterwards the chat laughs because you go, ha, only joking, Jason. You can't really kill anything.
You're not
What
actually
you
going to
do?
kill
Hit with your
anything.
seal tail. So blast pistol into this bloody thing.
Good.
Misses.
Good.
Dark lance?
Anti-infantry weapon. Ooh, I get sustained 2 and miss
Nice.
1. But I need 6s to wound, I believe.
Do you need 6s?
Nope. And the blaster on a 3.
Just fire the
Hits,
blaster.
strength 8. No, that was the blast pistol.
That's right.
Haven't used them anywhere else because it's only 6
Yeah,
inches.
that's
So 1 wound at strength 8.
Yep.
-4.
Ooh, 6 up.
Go on, mighty melee.
No. Does it explode? No.
No.
I
I hate it when Jason
Dart
shoots me, right?
lance into the other guy. Misses, even with heavy. And
You get a
that
pain
is the
token?
only weapon I've got. I got a pain token.
You
nice.
do get a pain token, yep.
I've still got 1 CP.
Which will be very handy.
And then I may as well just use the venom to shoot at your guys at the back because he's got nothing else to shoot.
Yeah, sure.
Hitting on 4s. I got 1. Looking for a 6.
The venom hits on 3s.
He hits on 3s.
Nice.
Nice. Looking for 6s. 2 at
yeah.
-1, 2 damage each.
Okay, so I'm
still
going to get
have
cover,
cover.
presumably,
Yeah.
unless you ignore it.
No. You're fine. So, yeah. That is that.
Mm-hmm.
Charges then.
Yes.
So it's a 9, you say?
It is a 9 there.
Okay.
No way I can make
Are
that
you
any
pain
longer.
tokening it?
I am pain tokening it.
I think you have to,
Why
realistically.
not?
Yeah.
Looking for a 9. Pain token to reroll.
Well, it's a 4. Needs
5 or a
5
6.
or a 6. Hey!
He was so ready to get angry there. Look at his smiling little face.
Everything's fine.
Everything-
Everything's fine. The world's on fire.
So am I right in assuming, Charles, that the path to victory that you saw was to do sort of the opposite of what Riley's done here and send the Incubi that way?
No, I think if I go that way, shoot everything.
Yeah?
This
Okay.
is
I
a route to
was
victory.
I was thinking when I did my move
because-
that I can't get both sides. I had to commit
Yeah.
one
You
side
did
or the
pick
other.
one, yes, absolutely.
I was thinking, grenade the thing,
Yeah, I would have done that,
and
yeah.
then put all the guns at the crisis suits.
Ah, okay.
Pretty much
interesting.
did.
Interesting.
Pretty much did.
Sort of did, yeah.
Pretty much did.
Sort of did. Also, I'm having an aneurysm.
Pretty much did. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. All of,
Yeah,
3 of those.
but
These,
like
that.
Another blaster,
So
another,
I think what I had in my head was you get the Scourges out here, take
Right.
the shots, and then put them back in.
But my
I
plan
think I'd
was
have sent the
to
Incubi this way.
tie these up
Mm.
and do a tank shot.
okay.
That's just a terrible plan.
It may be a terrible plan, but it
It's not
stops you.
awful.
You know, you guys, you're going to move forward. You're going to shoot all that. That's fine. But I can't do much about it. But I'm holding these two.
But yeah,
It just means you've got the Riptide as the only thing that can really do anything over here.
I mean, the broadsides can do something over there.
No.
Not if they're tied up. They can't fall back and shoot and
They
stuff,
don't
can
need
they?
to. They'll just stand there and shoot you.
They're vehicles.
They're vehicles.
But no, I think.
No, but I'm talking scoring and things.
Oh, okay.
Far
Yeah.
sight is fine. Those scourges should be behind that wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, or somewhere in here.
Oh, so he's shot. So he's just going to move forward
Yeah,
just to make
that's
him a
fine,
pain
yeah.
in the ass.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like this is what I would have done
Okay.
in various different ways.
So obviously pain token
Yes.
for this unit.
To fight with you.
I'm not really sure what the output is. Do I want to do any charging? You do a battle shot, but I'm just wondering whether it's doing something else. So I've got 1 CP, yeah?
You do, I believe, yeah? Oh, of course, because you've got more charges, yeah. So
Like, tying up units is great and all, but those are not really scoring units.
They're not scoring units, but they can't spot if they're in combat, can they?
Yes, they can.
They can.
They just have to be eligible to shoot
Christ.
and see the target they want to spot.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you can't send the Incubi this way because the breaches just get out and mech them.
So what I had in my head was that he would try and pop the Devilfish and then have the Incubi clean up the breaches and pile into the Crisis team because they can't fall back and shoot. And then hopefully use the remaining Haywires to hit the Riptide because it has the 4 pin button and Haywires are the most effective thing to get through that.
No. My Haywires have done 9 damage.
Well,
already.
your Haywires maybe
like,
not.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
You've built this strong flank on the corner here, so I think collapse the other flank and then
Maybe.
use the speed to wrap back round.
Maybe.
And that way he's not standing Incubi in front of tower guns with one unit just would take the 4 back and then everything else would shoot into it and clear them off. And I'm not 100% convinced that he pops the Devilfish without.
Maybe not with those
Haywires.
rolls, to be fair, not with those
But
rolls.
even like on average, I don't think he pops the Devilfish and does enough damage to the Riptide. So
Maybe not.
I like what he's done here.
I don't think these needed to shoot here. I don't know the math, but I
No,
think
Incubi touch.
they pick it up, right?
Yeah.
So I think they could have come from here.
Yeah,
out
I
here
thought
and
about that, but the thing is, I
Or
did the maths on
this
the other
side.
ones, and it did not pay off.
Fair.
On
Fair.
1,
Yeah, yeah.
2,
Because they
3,
killed.
4 different scales
Yeah.
on this game.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did the maths. It didn't pay off.
Didn't work
but
out.
they,
No,
they
I
killed. So
understand.
they took
So,
2 crisis suits over there. If they'd killed 2 crisis suits over here, you have a lone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, so 3
So
inches.
yeah, the 2 scourge positionings is the 2 that I would have done differently myself.
I'm not going to do
But
that on the
hey,
charge,
Tim,
which
hey,
is
everyone.
kind of a. You know what? I will do a charge. I'm going to charge them, but just into the Pathfinders.
Okay.
So
I
6
will
inch.
get to your answers in the movie
Yeah,
phase.
-2 obviously.
Oh, it's -2, so it'll be an 8. I just want to see.
I'm going to ask you
So they can
to
fight through
link me
here
that print. mate.
anyway.
They can fight the guy at the top, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be a 5, so that's now a 7. Mix it?
Yeah.
So yeah, Nate, I would be intrigued
So
to know
just
who
try
gave
and
you
find
that file.
Yeah.
Oh, who did it?
Not going to make much difference, but
Not at all.
okay. 3 inches. Okay, so from there.
No, I stay fast with this. Did you do your battle shock test, Oscar?
Not just yet, no.
No, we do
so
that at
I'm-
the start of the
another
fight
charge.
phase.
It's the start of the fight phase, right?
Yeah, but he's piling in.
Yeah, I was just waiting for charge. He was piling in before he finished charging.
No,
I'm just going to leave them a little bit further back because they are too
I'm
far back.
fine. Initiative 6 on far side.
Do you want to do anything?
I'd like to fight before you, but I don't think that's how this works.
I'm going to fight here first.
Fight.
Be nice, right?
I'll do the Archon first.
Yep, fight away.
So he's hitting on 2s, re-rolling, I think.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
5.
Yep.
And then he's got Lance, his strength 4,
Yeah, T5. So 4s.
Rerolling.
re-rolling everything.
Yeah.
So
Wow,
that's
alright.
5 at -2, 2 flat damage.
So
Sorry,
five.
-3.
-3.
Yep.
Flat 2, yeah?
Yep.
So
You
3
go
on the
first.
crisis suit here. -3, so he's dead.
Mhm.
And then 2 on far sight. He takes 2.
Okay. And then got
I think
10.
down to 5. I'll double check. that.
Yeah, this unit gets to AP4 with Lance. Just
15.
it's been a good turn though. To be fair,
20.
It's gone well.
it's gone
What is it?
not awful.
How many have I got there? 1, 2,
It's like
3.
40,
Oh,
isn't it?
so these guys can't attack. Is that right?
Yeah, they could have because he's still there. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
these
Oh, okay.
3 that can't fight, I believe.
Okay.
So what you got? 2, 4, 6, 7.
So that's 3,
21.
21. Okay. I was nearly there. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything.
Yep. And then 4s again, 4 rerolls.
4s, re-rolls. Just them.
Nice. I just
do you wanna
rolled
roll
the dice, Yeah.
Minus
4 pin bonus.
3. Oh, yeah. Yes. 2 damage each.
Difference.
3 need to go through. He's gone.
You only failed 4.
5. Oh, 4. Yeah,
4.
he's gone.
Yeah. I just like roll it in case. Yep. So he's
Uh,
gone.
Do you CP reroll that?
No, because he still died even if because
I
he
thought
got
he
5
had
wounds.
7 wounds.
He's already taken 2 from
Yeah,
Oh,
so
the
he
get
failed the first
2
time.
pain
Right.
tokens, and then I'm going to spend a CP to get back in the boat.
over there. Yep.
Lovely stuff. Do you want to do tank into Pathfinders?
Yeah, we'll just roll that up. Yep. Nothing I can
Did
do
you
about
want to interrupt? I very much
that.
doubt
No, I
it.
don't think I will.
Okay. So 3. 3 hits.
Yep.
You just kick the shit out of the table.
Strength.
I'm T3, so I'm
Yeah, so
assuming
2
2
wounds. No AP.
AP. Okay, 4 ups. Lose 1.
Yep.
I just take the one you're in combat with.
Yep. Going to hit back with anything?
No, because I'm not in combat anymore.
Okay. Will it not be in combat with this one?
No, because you're an inch off the wall.
Okay.
So I can't physically
You
be
can't
in
be an
combat.
inch off the wall because you'd be overhanging the edge of the wall.
I think those squares are an inch. And I'm more
They're
than
not.
a square.
And also, he's overhanging the corner, so
So
he
maybe
can't
why
be.
then? Okay.
Do you want to hit back with
I'm
with
helping
one guy?
Jason.
It's not
Okay.
worth rolling.
I'm helping. No, you make him roll it because it burns
I
his
think
clock.
I think Ashley's got this, if I'm honest.
I don't know. That was
I
a really
don't know.
good turn.
That was a very, very strong turn for you. There's
And
yeah,
then
Two
these
more. I
ones-
think there's only 2 more crisis suits alive than there should have been.
Yeah.
So it's not awful.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was kind of hoping you'd just fail this charge when it was a 9-inch.
8-inch rerollable. Yeah, you don't need to shoot the.
8-inch rerollable was questionable, but I think the 9-inch I could have banked on him failing.
Yeah, it's 48%.
Yeah.
With the
So
rerolls.
it's
So.
in my favour.
I would take that back for everything else being dead this side from Haywire.
Probably yes.
If
Yeah.
you want to trade.
Because I think I could just deal with these now.
Movement
you
on
go.
these guys?
So the crisis team
Still
moves
got
12.
loads of guys in there, haven't you?
There's still a unit 10 in there, yeah.
Yeah, you're probably denying me points here.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
we'll see.
Okay, over to you.
We'll see.
So I got Storm Hostile,
You did, and my sabotage finishes.
and I've got Defend Stronghold on the go. I said I was just going to sort these scourges
Yeah,
out, but
fire
it's
away,
over
yeah.
to you, sir.
Yeah, so I'm going to score sabotage there at the end, Charles. And
Already added it to you.
you've got
You
your.
got anything left in Deep Strike? We're both out of Deep Strike.
No, I'm done.
Yep.
Cool. So you get
I
your
am
storm
done.
for 4 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you stormed this one.
I've got defend on the go, but I don't think you can stop me now.
No, I can't.
That
do
was the
anything
other
about
reason
that.
why I went that side, Charles. Because I was
Yeah,
trying
no.
to stop defend.
Yeah,
Do I want to
that
uppy
makes
anything? I
sense.
don't think I do. I think I'm fine where I am. Everything can kind of get where it wants to be, I think.
And you will be scoring
So
5 points on
I'm
this
going to get
primary.
5 on the primary,
Mm-hmm.
Draw some cards.
and I'm going to
everybody
get
gets to see
extend,
Ugh.
and no prayers.
Oh, nice.
That feels doable.
That is
Very
nice.
How many wounds is Lilith on? Is it 1?
1.
Yeah, we've just got no dice, that's all. We'll just
Oh, sorry, I did pick that
No,
dice up,
you're
but we
right.
knew she was on 1.
yeah.
Yep.
Just feels like a burst team might deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
She got a reactive move at all?
No.
Great. So it'll be that guy in there that gets on the objective. Like that. I want to be as far back as possible because I'm aware you've got Incubi in there still, obviously. So they're just going to touch in like that. And then this guy can't quite reach, so he'll be there. This Riptide, I think, just goes 10 forward because I've got kill cards. So no pivot required.
Mm-hmm.
Straight forward. You've got nothing left in deep strike, have you?
No,
You've got
no,
Uppy down
fair
and
enough.
Mandrakes.
I've still got
into
one
the,
squad of
Raider.
mandrakes.
Sorry?
Can I see the Raider?
From here, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, okay.
I've still got 2 squads of mandrakes.
Yeah.
Oh, and you've got a battle shot. Oh,
have
one
I?
guy. I thought you had
There's
one.
a
No,
there's
no.
a one.
Oh, I have got a
self-feedbacker.
one fella in there. You're right. Yep, he's in the building.
Good
Sorry.
old Drukhari players, not forgetting the.
He passes.
Loves it.
So right, yeah. Whilst that's just movement, I am gonna natter about why I was on Sisters. Oh, all your marine stuff is legit. Yeah, fair enough. I've been trying to find a good print for Centurions because I think they look like really good models, and there's some probably pretty cool proxies there. And there's a world where I want to run them as like Grey Knight Terminators or some shite. But yes, I ran Sisters, other Nathan, too many Nathans. This weekend last weekend at Coventry, because this weekend I'm going to Battle of Britain with Ireland. It's my first international event this weekend of this season since WTC. And we had a very last minute drop from our Sisters player. One of the guys that is very last minute stepped in, only plays guard. So they were like, Charles, you're playing Sisters. And I was like, I have no reps with the army since the Codex came out. I now have 8 reps with the army since the Codex came out. Or since the data slate and the Codex, to be fair. So getting a bit of practice. I went 5-3 at Coventry. I came 26th, which I'm very happy with for my result. My 3 losses were, one was to like the 2nd or 3rd T-Sons player in the UK, Brett Smith from Carnage. Very, very close game. He ultimately went 2nd on Purge, so beat me by 8 points.
Can't reach.
Thinking about an Overwatch.
Oh, what to this?
I needed a 4. I mismeasured. I needed a 4 on the advance to get them all up.
Okay. Well, how far can the Riptide shoot?
72.
So we will not measure it. That's fine.
Just leave that, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah.
Cool.
My other losses was to a Horde Guard list that put 30 Rough Riders and 40 Krieg into the mid-board on Search and Destroy, taking hold when he went first, and just bullied me off the primary. And my third one was to Nids on a on a terraform map that had all the firing lanes with hidden supplies, and he went first and just terraformed on 3 objectives and bullied me on the primary there. So my Sisters list does sort of struggle with the primary, is what I found out, which is very good knowledge to have into the pairings this weekend. I hated every fucking minute of it. That Sisters list is obnoxious when it goes first, and if it pops off, you have no game. 2 of my opponents called the game inside an hour because one of them was Tau, and I hid for 2.5 turns and picked up half his army from behind a wall. The other one was a Grey Knights guy, lovely guy. Turn 1, an Exorcist killed a unit of Terminators. It was mental. So he called it after turn 2, basically. And then I played a T-Sons game, another T-Sons game, and at the start of his turn 3, he had Magnus on 4 wounds, 7 cultists, and a Rhino on 4 wounds left from a 2,000 points T-Sons army. So very, very silly. When it pops off, like the Exorcist, if they just pop off, they'll do everything. I did horrible things to a Dark Angels player as well. Very similar. Sisters mechanics are broken, Fate dice are broken, or Miracle dice are broken. And it's just not a fun army to play. I didn't get much enjoyment out of it, but we'll see. And the list I've written isn't a million miles away from what the more experienced Sisters players are taking this weekend, which is interesting. Right, and now we'll go back to the game.
You two can chat loudly now.
Lovely. I have nothing to say to you.
Ashley's just disembarking.
Yeah, so I'm getting the breaches out over here. Couldn't quite get as many as I would like onto the objective just because the building's in the way. I could have done an advance, but I'd already moved the Riptide. That's on me. Should have done it afterwards, but they're in range of mostly what they need to shoot. It's really just these Scourges I'm going to struggle to deal with. Shadow Sun's just come round. She can take a shot on this
Venom.
doodad.
Yeah.
I'm going to double check if she needs...
Are you falling back from combat there?
No, I think she ignores modifiers, but I'll double check that. So she should probably be fine.
Who's this?
Shadow Sun. Don't have a check. I know she falls back and shoots. I don't know if she...
So, do I still get firing deck in Overwatch?
No.
I don't. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, well then carry on, sir.
That settles that, does it?
She's not ignore modifiers.
Okay, so she'll be on 3s because she's BS2+.
Basically.
If I spot, it just goes back to 2s.
Pathfinders have pistols, I presume.
Pathfinders have pistols, they're eligible to spot.
Yeah, 3 X's, 2 Castigators, Triumph.
So that
2
feels like-
Immolators
it's just really the
and
broadsides then that I need to move, and it's where I want to move them that is going to be relevant. And I think it is just straightforward. Otherwise, they're going to be out of the game for too long. So there, and then this model will just have to toe up behind. So I've done extend by taking this off you. Assuming they're still alive.
You kill them two in the middle, that's it.
The plan is the Raider, Lilith, this, both of these units, the Witches, the Mandrakes, the Scourges, maybe this Venom, depending on how the shots here go.
Yep.
But that's
game.
top end, basically. That's if everything goes right. Obviously, I've set up a number of redundancies, so I've got shots available in different locations as and when I need them. The only thing I'm not guaranteed, not going to say guaranteed, nothing's guaranteed. The only thing I'm conscious of not killing is this Raider, because I've only got 2 Crisis in range, so I'm going to fire with them first, basically. That's the only difference, because the Riptide is lined up, the Devilfish is lined up. I've got options.
So the Raider is T9?
8.
T8.
Which is quite,
What have you got that's over strength 9?
That'll be these, this is only 8.
Oh, he's 4.
Yeah. I will have to spot with the Devilfish, which is a bit annoying, but it's what it is. So the Devilfish will spot here because there's no cover involved anyway, so I don't need to worry about Mark Light. The Devilfish will spot, and the Crisis team will fire everything here. The one that is out of range and just has the 2 fusions, he's going to be hitting on 5s, so he's going to fire at the 1
How much
Scourge.
damage are these?
They're D6 each. I get full wound rerolls.
How many shots?
Yeah, I'm only going to get in 6.
Yeah, so there's no... Yeah, that's going to die. Strength, toughness...
Probably.
So strength 8?
Strength 9.
Strength 9, so 3s.
I am up to 450. 3s with 4 rerolls.
Okay, yeah. It's pointless. It's pointless using Night Shield. Pointless. But
yeah, maybe. Yeah,
I think it is.
It's one of them. Yeah. If it works, it's worth it. If it doesn't work, it was a waste of CP, right?
If it stops, if it stops using one,
how many wounds?
One extra unit.
How many wounds on a Raider? 11.
No.
9.
Raiders are 11. 9. Toughness
wounds,
8. 9 wounds.
Ravagers then.
Yeah. So it's just half in the damage. But if 2 of them go through, that's it.
Yeah, with the damage rerolls is.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
No, I get where you're coming from.
At most, it's going to force an additional activation that you might not need anyway.
You say 9 wounds, yeah?
Yep, 9 wounds.
So yeah, I'm going to put 6 melters here.
Okay.
2 melters into that 1 Scourge.
Yep.
And all of the gun drones, so it'll be 6 shots into this unit here. Because split fire always works, right? Do I point blank ambush? No, I don't think I need. It's a waste of
He's got 6 of them.
I was thinking more for the gun drones on the Raiders, but I'm hitting on 6s, so it's not worth it. So it's going to be just 2 melters from the regular Crisis suit on the Raider. 1 hit.
Yep.
Strength 9, so 3s with a reroll, just as well. Does wound.
Onto the Raider.
Yep, AP is 4.
6 up.
I saw it then. I saw it. And the damage is just the 6.
3 left.
And then 4 shots from the commander.
Yep.
That one misses.
Sustain 2.
I've got sustain 2. I have sustain 2. There's 2 6s
so
in there. Yep. Oh, you're really dead then. I wasn't
even
counting on
no.
that.
I knew this.
Reroll those 3. Cool. So it's 5 saves. Again,
6
AP
ups.
4.
So does he blow?
You don't want to roll saves?
You want me to roll 5 6 ups?
It'd be great advertising for
purely
Mighty
so I
Melee.
can see how many 4s you roll, so I can sit here like a dick and say you would have lived.
I would have died.
He would have died.
Yeah, you would have died.
Would have died.
So imagine if you roll 5 4-ups.
Right. I'll let you get those out before I continue firing because it could be relevant.
1, 2, 3.
As long as he's not standing in front of any high volume guns.
You can carry on shooting them if you wish.
Yeah, I'll just put the one melter into the single scourge. He's going to be hitting on 5s. It's just 1 hit.
On a 2.
Strength is 2s. No rerolls available there.
Cool. Is there any? What's the range of this?
The Devilfish
Devilfish?
is 18 with the burst cannon, 20 with the pulse, and the missiles are
Not
30.
assault.
Sorry?
Did it advance? To
No,
get
it did
Oh,
not.
okay.
No. That's what I was saying. I should have advanced it
Yeah.
probably, but I didn't.
Seeker missiles, I think, are 48.
It's something like that. Yeah, I'm not shooting.
So
seeker missiles,
it's not about staying out of range then. No?
not massively. No.
Just don't stand in front of any
The Riptide.
That's why the Riptides are where they are. Because if I'd just done the one Riptide, there's a world where you disembark in here, and I'm not about that.
So I'm under the impression you can't see anything down there, and you can't see anything down there. But obviously,
Yeah,
this
if that's
range.
your intention,
is
that's
stopping.
absolutely fine.
11 dice.
Yeah, I've played like 5 games with the guard since the days late as well.
Take 2. So I'll take the leader off.
Of course.
I have been running just a solo Leontus bimbling around on his own with no command squad.
So
Had
this
a
is
lot of
the
fun with
3 gun drones.
Yep.
Into the three-man Cabalite unit there. So it's going to be 6 hits.
Sustained, so
Yeah, because they all missed.
yeah, so yeah.
6.
AC?
Strength 5. Twin linked. Roll that.
You got sustained 2 on all of them as well, haven't you?
That was with the sustain.
Oh,
These are
okay.
wounds. Yeah, so
Okay.
6 wounds. No AP.
Save no AP.
No AP.
So 2 die.
Right.
There's 1 left.
Yeah.
Keep
I'm
it
going
dark.
to get greedy again and not kill anything, aren't I? I can see it coming. It's bound to happen.
Did you not kill Scourge either?
Sorry, no, missed. No, I
Roll
hit
a
him.
1.
Hit him on a 6, and then we'll roll a 1.
Okay.
So I need to make sure that this dies realistically. The Pathfinder's got 2 spots available. One can be there, and one will be there. Stealth team then spots here, or does the stealth team spot there for Shadow Sun? Shadow Sun's already rerolling 1s to hit, reroll 1s to wound isn't relevant. I think I'm just going to spot the first Pathfinder spot here for Shadow Sun, and she's going to fire everything at that venom. So 2 high energy fusion blasters is 4 hits. These are strength 10. No, okay. So I think I have to CP one of those
Just 1.
because it's D6 plus 2. I probably have to CP one of those.
50-50 if you fail to save.
So I go down to 3 CP. Shadow
How much
Sun
damage is it?
is D6 plus 2. Shadow Sun regenerates the CP on a 5+.
You still got the Riptide that can't see anything.
That's true.
Okay. So
So
that's nothing.
the CP doesn't come back, but the reroll is still a what the fuck? 1 wound.
6 up. Nope.
Nope.
Go through.
And the damage that I now cannot reroll is
That's
5.
5. So you've
Yep.
got 1 left.
Missile pods.
Okay. -1 to it.
Yes, yeah, but she's +1. She's hitting on
Okay,
1s.
yep.
It's just 2 hits with missile pod. It's strength 7. 1 wound. No AP on this.
4 up. Fine.
Okay, and then the Fletchette launcher. All going to hit, but
-1.
no sustained. Yeah, she hits on 2s, and she's got +1
Okay.
ballistic skill.
Yeah, nice. That should finish it.
It's only strength 3.
Okay, so
Tough
it's tough to 6. So
6 hits. Nothing.
No.
That's really unfortunate. I thought that might kill it.
you still got the Riptide.
Yeah, but I want the Riptide to shoot the guys inside.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
That's where my
Okay,
head's at.
yeah.
So annoyingly, what I might have to do is shoot the broadside at you.
Okay.
Because I think you can get out over here, but because of where I am, you can't get everybody in here, and then the Riptide can shoot the unit.
Okay.
Because he's got no other targets, really.
Okay.
So I think...
Well, you've got no one underneath. So
Oh, yeah, there's 2 guys there.
yeah, but them 2 guys underneath, I'm only on
Yeah.
small bases.
Oh, yeah, but if you come out within 5 vertically of me, you're in engagement, so you can't do it.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
you can get a couple guys out here, but there's no way you get all
okay.
5 here within
Yeah.
3. Hopefully. So I think my next target is that broadside, fires here, spotted by the Pathfinders
Okay.
for their second
Can they
spot.
see when we?
It should be able to. This guy.
Broadside?
Sorry?
You said broadside.
So they wouldn't be able to see past that corner, is that right? Oh, no,
Oh,
they
okay.
can. Sorry, no.
Oh, yeah, they can,
No,
yeah.
you can. Yeah.
There's a guy around the
That's
corner.
fine.
Do you mean the Riptide by any chance?
Riptide, sorry, yes.
Riptide.
Sorry. I don't need to overcharge, I don't need to overcharge. Have you got any vulnerable save?
Yeah, 5 up.
Let's use Dev Wounds then.
Okay. Dev wounds.
because I don't think I need it anywhere else, realistically. So 6 shots with the main cannon. The plasma rifle is obviously out of range here. It will just shoot that one raider. Venom.
Yep, okay.
And I should check the missiles now, because that could be relevant. They're only 30 inches. Yeah, plenty in.
Okay.
So the missiles will go there as well.
Yep.
Main cannon is, they go for sustain 2.
Yep.
And then this is going to be 2s with dev.
So 2 devs.
That comes out. There's 2 devs and
4 saves.
4 saves.
AP.
AP's 3. 2. Didn't overcharge.
Any cover? No.
I'm ignoring cover because I have the mark like keyword.
So 2 go through.
Yep.
2 save.
And then the devs at the end, obviously.
So 4 dead then.
No, the devs happen at the end.
Oh, okay.
On the off chance I kill the
So
squad with
these 2 are
missiles.
dead.
Yep. 4 shots with the missile drones. It's not going to happen. They miss but go back in for the 6. Oh yeah, 2s because you're toughness 3, right?
Toughness 3.
Yep, strength 7.
Yeah.
Yep, so 4. These are just AP1 though. Ignore cover.
Okay, so 4 ups.
Okay, 3 more dead.
3
and then the
dead.
devs will happen.
So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Perfect. And then the plasma at the lone venom.
Yep.
Misses.
-1.
Yeah, it
Yep.
misses because of that. So then shot, they've double spotted. I've still got the stealth team to spot. I do need to make sure Lilith dies. I can do with making sure this dies. I still have a Riptide to fire. Just running out of things to spot with. It's not clever. Is Lilith stealth at all?
Nope.
I think I can probably risk the Riptide not having a spotter.
Okay.
Or I just fire the broadsides unspotted. That makes it. You've got 1 wound. I fire the broadsides.
Okay.
At the venom. Heavy rail rifles.
Yep.
2 hits. Strength 12 with dev. 2 wounds, no dev.
Into the venom.
On the venom.
2 devs.
No devs. Just 2 saves.
Any AP?
Yeah, AP4.
Oh, okay, so save 1 and 1 goes through, blows it up.
Blows it up.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Okay. Just have to go round to this side, Charles.
Yep.
We get all the.
So what have you got left to
properly?
shoot?
I'm having a great
broadside,
time chatting
stealth
guard
team,
in here.
Riptide.
Riptide, stealth team, and the devilfish in the breach.
Trying to find my list, gents. It's.
So I'm under the impression I can go there.
Is what I've got.
That not be.
Yeah, as long as you're out of an inch of him.
Kelly's off to bed. Enjoy the rest of the game. From Kelly. That's Riley has just commented in the end chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. Thanks for watching your husband get emasculated.
Not yet. It's not over. He's still winning.
Technically.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't think these 2 can go up the top because
They can't go up top.
You can only just mark 3, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
it's a 4-inch platform.
Yes, but it's from the vehicle's hull.
Oh, is it?
And the hull is, yep.
Yeah, easily within 3 inches. Then.
And you only measure the base, not the whole model.
There's no way he's wholly within 3 of them.
That's
I thought the game was played in 2D.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can still shoot those guys. That's fine.
Well,
There's a window right here.
well if,
There's also a window here.
so can these not go here then? If they're outside of an inch?
No, because they're within 5 inches vertically of the unit, so they're in engagement range.
Right. Okay.
And you can't obviously
So
disembark within engagement
so
range.
just the 1. So if I put the 1 here.
Yeah, just hope he dies. It's an option.
Yeah.
I mean, the Pathfinders can still fire.
Yeah, I know. Let's just hope he dies.
Yeah.
One dies.
One
one.
dies. Just
So
the
that
one.
one.
Okay.
So the blaster's gone.
Lovely. Daymales will spot here then.
Yep.
And he fires everything. He'll just, yeah.
She only needs to get 1, 2, or 3, and she's dead. She's dead.
Okay. Oh, because she's, yeah, of course, she's
Yeah.
only got 4 of him, but yeah.
Yeah, she only got 4.
The 3 up is in
Yeah.
close combat, yeah.
So that's gone.
So that's gone. So I've got my no prisoners.
So you got no prisoners.
1,
1,
2,
2, 3.
Done.
Yep.
Extend I've got.
Yep.
So don't
you
need
got
to worry
max
about
points. Yep,
too
nice.
much anything else on that.
That flips it round.
I've messed up again. I should have fired the SMS over here, like I said. Completely forgot. I just declared everything that way.
Okay.
So I've just got the devilfish and the breaches.
You've already took that off me, so it's an eyes me 5. So
I've took it off you, but I wanted to kill units. I need to
yeah,
get rid of units.
yeah.
The breachers are going to spend 1 CP to throw a grenade.
Sounds good.
How did Callie reply?
She was on your.
She's using your thing, yeah. So the grenade is going to go obviously into the 3-man mandrakes.
That's a subtle hint that this game's taking too long.
Yeah.
So 3 hours, 20 minutes we're around.
2 grenades hit the mandrakes.
Long stream.
Okay. So 2 mandrakes are dead.
Yeah, so it leaves 1 alive. That's unlucky. And then the unit is going to fire everything into
The witches.
the witches, spotted by the devilfish,
Okay.
because that's all I have left.
Mhm.
Do you want me to roll this?
Did the devilfish not spot?
I don't know what they do. They're 6 up stage.
Oh, was he already
The
spotted?
Devilfish spotted the Melter team.
Oh, he might.
into
Okay,
the
they'll fire
raiding.
unspotted then.
Okay. Does it make a difference? To take them
They
off?
just get sustained 1 instead of sustained 2.
What,
I'll
all
roll
of
it
the
if you want.
All of the breaches into the witches, they die.
I think they just die, yeah.
30 attacks.
The only exception will be the squad leader, who's going to fire at the venom,
Okay. -1 to hit.
because he's got the range.
Yeah. And he's -1 anyway because you spotted something else. Didn't you?
No, they're unspotted, so
Oh,
he
okay,
would be
yeah.
3s down to 4s, because he doesn't ignore modifiers. Set be 4s.
Okay.
Or is he Scourges? Is Scourges better? Scourges is probably better, right? I'm not
Okay.
going to kill a venom. I'll shoot the Scourges.
Okay.
1 hit.
1 hit.
And
Toughness
then
3.
strength 5. I reroll 1s naturally.
3s.
Hey,
Reroll.
reroll the 1. 1 wound, no AP.
Fine.
Okay. Worth a try. And then the devilfish just fires its guns at, I guess, the Scourges. If
Okay.
they're in range, 18 inches.
Okay.
Could do with.
Still got 1 CP. What about 2 CP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll fire at the Scourges with the devilfish, because I've already got that middle objective.
Is this only turn 3?
Yeah. So, pulse carbines, not the missiles, obviously.
Yeah.
Is 2 hits, strength 5, 2 and linked. Reroll the 2, 1 wound, no AP.
On to
Scourges.
any cover?
I think I can see all of your unit.
Any AP?
No AP, no.
But you can't. Would that not give me cover through that?
Devilfish.
No. Okay.
The devilfish?
Yeah.
No, we can see all of you.
And the accelerated burst cannon is, okay, 6 hits. 5 saves, AP 1. Nice.
They're all dead.
Perfect. And then there's no point in me charging that 1 mandrake, is there?
You've already got the objective.
I've
your
got the
call.
objective. I think I'd just be costing me on your turn.
Okay.
The crisis team can't charge.
OC on these, I'm assuming 6, is it?
2 each, so
Two
there's
each,
4
so 4.
currently on
Yep.
there.
Okay, so that denies me primary.
Yeah, that's it. And then
Okay.
I'm assuming none of these can see there, so
Yeah.
that will do that. So I
Charges?
just score both my cards. There's not going to be any charges, is there,
Okay.
realistically?
My turn 4. I'll pick up with Mandrakes at the end of your turn.
Yep.
I get Defend Stronghold for another 3.
You do, yep.
You got 5 on no prisoners, yeah?
Yeah, 5 on Operas, and Storm Hostile is 4, I think.
End turn 3, Jason, would you like to...
Did you get my Defense 3?
And then I'm going to go back up to 3 CP.
Yeah.
I score.
no. Actually, would you like 2 secret mission?
As you are 5 behind on the primary.
Yeah, kind of may as well, right, at this point.
Okay.
How many primary have I got?
15.
Oh no then, no. Because he's scorched, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
No, okay. Yeah. You saw my eyebrows
I
shoot
forgot he was
up.
scorched.
Cool, as we go into round 4, Jason, you're up to 3 CP now? You didn't spend 1 in your turn, in Ashley's
Nope.
turn. Cool. Ashley's also up to 3.
Cover assets, containment.
Oh.
Recover assets and contain, and you have 5 on the primary?
Battle Shocks.
Battle shocks for
go on,
days,
get,
but yeah, 5 primary is not going to affect that.
Sounds good. No, if he passes both in the middle, does he hold it?
No, he would have OC3 and I have got OC4, so I took it
Oh,
off.
Commander's
sticking.
OC2 as well?
Try.
Yeah.
Okay.
They pass on a 6.
You're 100% sure on that, because if it's not, he gets the 10.
5. And 7. And the Mandrake at the back, which I will pick up if you
You're
don't
rolling
mind.
the dice
Does
tray?
that matter?
No, you pick it up, that's fine.
On the dice tray, yeah.
He is OC2.
So I passed Battle Shock on all of the units that needed it.
Okay.
They didn't need it. They passed on a 6,
Nice.
7, and then 2 passed.
Sure.
This one I've already rolled, even though it's not actually technically
it's
on the
fine,
board.
No, Jason's clocked out. He's rolling nothing the dice tray.
Okay.
So spend a CP to redraw.
Dale's off to bed. He'll watch turn 5 live.
Nice.
So. Right. How much OC you got in here?
Currently, I think 2.
Did you go a secret or not?
One.
No.
Okay.
Shadow Sun is just on this side of the building.
I went top down to check. I'm so lazy.
Unless, I mean, arguably he could fail his Battle Shock, the stealth suit. Because he's testing every turn now.
Yes, but currently, for the sake of contesting, maximum is 2. How do you think that turn went, actually? How do you
It
feel?
went well, but I honestly thought I would pick up the Incubi.
I don't think you even put.
But I
close to
messed
enough
up.
shots.
I messed up a few of my shooting priorities. The indirect from here, I didn't declare, so it ended up going on transport that didn't need to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you got enough because it was what the.
It's just the Riptide. That's all I shot into it.
Yeah.
How much you got on there?
How much? What? Sorry.
How much have you got on that one?
Let me see for you. I currently have 8.
Advance. It's a 6 on the advance. I didn't do it in the dice tray. Apologies. We've got 10 on there if you wanted to overwatch your call.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Spending CP, yep.
Yep, back down to 2.
Sounds good. I like this place, Jason.
Put him?
I'm assuming there's a unit in that venom, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, this player's fine. Attack the scoring because it's scorched is not a bad idea.
7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to use one of these dice. Yeah, obviously if I don't overwatch here, he just doesn't have to get the unit out of the venom on it.
Yeah.
You're forcing each other to trade material.
Yeah, so 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 hits.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm expecting them to die. I just want
Yeah,
you to
they're
use
dead.
overwatch.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
rolling-
Any AP?
AP1. I'm going to roll it out just in case.
5 ups. I'm assuming you kill them.
Does the breach care about who controls an objective?
No, it's just have to be the enemy has to be on the objective, I believe. But either way, it's 2 for rolling 1. So
Oh, they reroll one thing,
Yeah.
you don't know.
2's to wound?
yeah,
Wow,
strength
that's
6,
very good. Wow.
which is just as well. So 7 ones in there. That's a 50% one roll. Okay, back around 14 wounds.
14 wounds.
Yeah,
Let me just roll them.
AP1. Yeah, go.
I'm pretty so 14 wounds on 5 ups. I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just trying to save time.
Yep.
Okay, so
Just going to clean up the table a bit.
this squad is now going to get out here.
Yep.
Okay. OC of the Riptide.
4.
Okay. This squad in here is going to get out.
Yep.
And grab this objective.
Sure.
You got any up or down here?
Yes.
Jason,
Yeah.
did you want to position those Cabalites there so they could contain?
I've got other stuff that can contain. I've still got Mandrakes. I've got
yeah,
2 squads.
oh,
Yeah.
you've got them in the sky.
Yeah, it's got.
I didn't know if you forgot about your secondaries as well.
Yeah, so I can put 2 units here that will get contained.
As
Yeah,
long as one's
that's
in
right,
and
isn't
one's
it?
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's off. Oh wait, no, that's.
It's board edge. Yeah,
You just got to be. Yeah.
There is a gap there.
Yeah.
But it's not your deployment, isn't it?
You have to be outside of your.
Yeah, but you
deployment
can
zone.
be. You can be there.
You are allowed to
Yeah.
contain your board edge.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I don't know why you wouldn't just do it with
Mhm.
Cabalites. Or are they a heavy weapons team?
Put him.
I imagine he wants to shoot the breaches.
I want to kill all the breaches.
Okay.
Because then if I can remove his
Yeah, yeah,
primary,
no,
he's got no
it
primary.
makes sense. I
Yeah.
just wanted to double check you had a plan.
Can he heroically intervene?
Yeah, he's a walker.
How much CP you got? 2?
2.
So it'll cost you 2.
I don't think it's
OC?
Tau, I'll be honest.
He's OC 4.
Nate.
I need to get you off the prime, that's the problem.
We fix in to give him a 0 this turn.
Put him.
Very doable.
Very, very doable.
Mandrakes will all drop in over here and then just score containment.
Yep.
I'm just going to double check my move, if that's alright.
Yeah, sure.
Do I want to do that? How much CP? 2 or 3?
You're on 2, I think. 3. Sorry, on 3.
Three, you're both on 3. Oh, you're
No,
on
I've
three
just
now,
spent
you-
one for
you-
Overwatch.
Hoping that'd be gone, but no, and then obviously these. So, how many wounds on this guy, and what's his defensive stats?
I believe 6 wounds, toughness 4, 3 up, 5 up. -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
-1 to hit.
And -1 to
-1
wound.
to wound. Okay. And he makes it -2. No, this ghost suits
No,
don't
they
have-
can't. Yeah, you can charge it.
Okay. OC, sorry, on him. I may have asked it.
They're 1 each.
Okay. Right, okay. So in theory, I control now the board, so you won't score any primary.
In theory, yeah.
Okay.
If you make the charge, right?
Yeah, but it's like it's not a very big charge.
7, 3, 1,
That's 4 or 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So blast pistol. Sorry, pain tokens. We're going to put 1 pain token on this unit.
Sure.
I don't think we can really afford to do any more at this time. So I can't see this unit even though he's overhanging it, or can I see this unit?
No.
Right.
Because
No.
it is a walker unit, you measure from the base only.
So I'm going to shoot both of these into this unit. I'll
Sure
do them
thing.
both together.
Yeah.
They're both hitting on 3s because they haven't moved.
Sure.
Fucking games.
Mm-hmm.
This unit here will shoot into the Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So, recover assets over there, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, you
5.
can't recover and contain with the same unit.
Sorry, containment.
Containment, yeah.
I'm not doing
You're
recover.
not recovering. That's fine.
Nope, don't think so. 1 CP, I think.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, no. So 1, 2, 3. So just 3 of them.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 hit. Anti-inventory 3 up. Nope.
Okay.
We'll do. This guy will shoot into these because he may as well. Bloody
sure.
hell. Sustained. Hitting on 3s. 1 sustained goes back in.
Yep.
I need 6s to wound you.
Okay.
Just the 1, -1, 2 damage.
So 4 up. Passes it.
Yep, loves it. Blast pistol into the riptide.
Sure.
Hits.
Yep.
Strength 8.
T9.
Nope, not enough. Needs a 5. Scourges. Come
Yep.
on. Hit big. Come on, please. Reroll. Come on, full sweep.
Nice.
3s.
3s, I think, yeah.
Come
Nice.
on.
All right. Yeah.
Alright.
4.
Be big.
Now we're cooking.
1 failed.
Jesus Christ, man. Give me a 6, please. CP. Nice.
Wee.
8. So he's got 1 left.
What's the damage?
8.
D6
yeah.
plus 2.
And this is why I had my hide in my hands when you shot the blast pistol first.
Why?
Because he could have grenades for that last one.
Don't have grenades.
Do they not?
No.
Oh, is it not a Cabalite squad?
No, it's
No,
Incubate.
think about it.
Oh,
With
right.
the Archon.
Does the Archon not have grenades?
No.
No,
Oh,
Double
right,
check
okay.
that for me, but I'm.
Yeah.
90%
Oh, sorry.
sure.
I also thought it was a Cabalite squad, so that would be why.
Can
yeah,
you just
it's-
check how much CP I've got left, please?
You are at 2. You spent 1.
Okay, thank you. These guys here, so we'll do the torrent.
Yep.
How many wounds has the devilfish got?
40. 13. 13.
Fucking hell, jeez, yeah. No,
The breacher squad is -1 to wound.
-1 to wound. Okay, so the D6 torrent weapon, everything's into it, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
Is it- yeah. Oh no, we'll do the dart lance and the blaster into the devilfish if you're okay with
Yeah,
that.
no worries.
So 4 shots from the torrent weapon, strength 6, so
No grenades, fair enough.
3s. So that's 2 at no AP.
Okay, so 4 ups. I lose 1.
Splinter cannon, 6 is a sustained, hitting on 4, so I'm going to
Yep, straight back in.
3 is to wound, but it's anti-infantry, so it won't
Yep,
apply. So
two.
2 at -1.
5 ups. So
one more gun.
2 in total.
Blast pistol. Hitting, oh no. Ooh, blast pistol. Is that 3 on a normal Cavalite?
Yes, on the pistol.
Yeah.
Yes.
Strength 8, so 2s. Does not wound. The blaster on the devilfish on a 3. Hit strength 8.
T9.
5s or 6s. It wounds -4. Ignores
just a
AP
6 up for
because
cover.
we got out of the
Oh, you
thing.
got out of the thing, yep, so just straight through.
D6. 5. D6
Plus
so
1,
6.
yep.
Nice.
So down to 7.
Come on, Dark Lance, baby. Doable.
You get reference for that.
Yes.
Yeah, hits. Does wound.
-3, ignoring cover.
-3 ignores cover.
Fails.
What do I need?
5.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Boom. That's big.
Bosh.
Doesn't explode.
Okay. Right, so I did all the weapons, did all that.
That could cause quite a big problem.
Yes. Can't get back in that now, it's dead.
And then
I
finally we've
wasn't
got
too
these
bothered
chaps
about getting back
here. So
Oh, I suppose
we'll do
yeah,
the
no
blast
charge.
pistol into Shadow Sun.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, can I get pain token? I should
Yeah, of
remember
course.
these. Have I killed just the devilfish, yeah? Just
Yes,
the
so
shot.
far.
So Shadow Sun, the
Yep,
blast
pistol.
pistol. We'll put the torrent weapon into this.
Yep.
Sorry. 2 up, 5 up?
2 up, 5 up. No, 3 up, 5 up.
3 up, 5 up. -1 to hit.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound.
How many wounds you got?
5 or 6.
We'll put everything into that and put the torrent weapon and the anti. In fact, no, everything into Shadow Sun. I think.
Rude.
Is it? How many men have you got
Shadow
left there?
Sun, the
Charles,
small-
sorry.
He's
4
got
or
5 up,
5.
I can see on this side.
6 wounds on Shadow Sun.
Torrent weapon and the splinter rifle into these. Everything else into him.
Okay.
So
Shadow
Dark
Sun
Lance.
is infantry.
Sorry.
Shadow Sun is infantry.
Yes, she is.
Oh,
If that
okay.
makes a difference to your
Yes, we will put a 2 up in a 2 up save.
3 up.
3 up save. Torrent weapon into these. Everything else into that.
Okay.
So torrent weapon into the Pathfinders, I think. 5 shots.
5 is 1 for each of them.
So strength 6.
It's not 1 for
No,
each of
it's
them.
6.
There's 6 in the squad. T3.
So that's all of them.
Nice. So
That's strength
5.
6.
AP.
No EP.
Cool.
That's
I
4
still
dead.
fail 4, so it's going to leave 2.
2 left.
Which 2? I probably have to leave the squad leader, and then for coherency reasons, probably that rail rifle.
Okay. And then Dark Lance is now on a -1 to hit, so it'll be 5s.
Yeah,
No, Blaster will be on 4 hits.
does hit.
Strength 8.
Does not wound.
Have I got any CP?
You've already CP rerolled.
I certainly have. Anti-infantry weapon. 3 hits.
Yes.
Oh, -1 to hit.
Yeah,
sorry.
-1 to hit.
So it's just 2. 3s to wound. Hot 1. And the blast pistol.
You
-1
already
to hit.
fired
so
the blast pistol.
No, you get the blaster and the blast. Oh no, sorry,
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
blaster.
say-
Yeah, it's gone. So ignore that. Yeah, apologies. That's that. That's that. That's that. Charges. Right. So that unit there's got a charge.
Yes, absolutely has.
How much CP have you got?
2?
Shadow Sung any good in combat?
No, awful.
Awful. Okay.
Yes.
So this one's going to charge here. Is that a? Can you pass me the tape, please?
Yeah, sure.
Eyeballing that's going to be within 6, I need to 5.
Yeah, 5. Okay.
Sure.
I've still got 1 CP left.
You 2?
How many wounds has Shadow Sun got?
5. 6. 6, sorry, I did just look it up. 6.
What are you thinking?
I should have grenaded, but I forgot. Come on.
What you didn't see is me motioning the grenades thing to
well,
Ashley.
I honestly didn't know where you grenade there or there.
I think
I think I'd have grenaded there.
Probably
if
there.
I had
the
a preference.
breaches, 100%.
Would have been the play.
Oh, breaches. I'd have gone them, guys.
Oh,
Why?
really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But why?
After
you
because
shot
I
the
think
first-
after this Riptide's gone, if
After
they
you
were
shot the first
gone,
2
because the
Dark
Scourges
Lances?
could have killed them next turn,
Yeah.
you'd
so-
literally have 1 major threat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after the first 2 Dark Lances whiffed, you were never going to chip enough off
Yeah, I
that.
suppose.
So I would
yeah.
have gone straight into the breaches to, like, you can spike and kill 4, but
Absolutely,
even
yeah.
killing 3 is fine.
Yeah.
And then that unit just dropped.
I'm going to charge.
But, yeah,
How many attacks? I know you said he's rubbish,
It's,
but
it's 3 attacks that hits on 5s.
rerolling 1. No, shooting only for her. buff,
Rerolling
isn't
ones
it?
is only shooting.
we're going to charge both of them.
Yeah, I think you're safe.
So we need 6 clearly gets me in,
Yep.
which is 7
So
doesn't.
you're in.
Okay.
Why have we charged both?
Because I don't want him to fall back and shoot.
Oh, Shadow Sun falls back and shoots.
Oh, Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realise that's
yeah.
what you were going for.
I was like, yeah.
Just charge the stealth team if you want.
Just,
That's
just
fine.
yeah, you 100%
Yeah,
only
sorry.
charge the stealth suit, and if Ashley wants to directly intervene, he could,
No,
but he's
no,
not
no.
going to. Even in this case, if you're charging onto an objective where there's two things that you are indifferent about punching, only charge the one because your opponent might make the mistake to heroically intervene.
Okay.
They're my Kabalites.
Feel sorry.
Are they my Kabalites?
Yeah.
Ah, I thought I recognised the basing.
5 to be within an inch.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So I'll charge both.
Yep.
I've still got 1 CP, yeah?
Did you have
believe
two?
so. 2.
So 5 to charge both of these.
Yep.
Make it on a
That's
10.
it.
Okay.
Very nice.
The way I'm going to do it is he's going to charge into both of them.
Sure.
He's going to be behind him and he's...
You have to make base.
Of course,
Yeah.
So yeah, so he'll touch there and he'll touch there.
If you charge one of those guys the other side of the Archon, they could all be basing the Archon and fight into both.
I'm hoping to kill them both, or else
Okay.
it's
I think
really,
you should
really
realistically
going
get
to be
both.
dead.
Makes sense.
Containment I've done. Recover assets I'll be getting rid at the end.
Sure.
Is there any more charges? Can they fall back and shoot?
No.
They can't fall back.
No fall back and shoot on them.
Okay. Breaches in combat.
They're garbage. They're 1 attack on 5s.
Okay, they're going to charge. 1 attack on 5s.
Yeah, the
So I've got a
leader.
soul-right weapon in there, so I should do some damage.
The leader has got 3 attacks on 4s.
But then you'd be able to get your 2s on, which would give you more. Yeah.
Just-
How many wounds on this?
They're
Go
5 each, and
Yeah,
he's
because
7.
both of them fluffed, didn't they?
Ashley's face is a roller coaster.
Mate, it's hard. I don't know what his army does. I do
No, it's 'cause
know
you
and I
keep-
don't know.
You keep going to make the wrong decision, and Charles and
Yeah.
I just look at each other like, please.
And
don't
then
do
you ask
that,
the right
Jason.
question. And like,
Yeah,
the
you
reason you
do.
don't charge there is you don't want him to consolidate.
Yeah, I just consolidate on, and
It
then
doesn't
it's like-
matter if
yeah.
he kills you or not.
But
he's
if
gonna
I
get
give him a
more-
pain token at AP1, I think I
No.
get rid of a few of them.
Doesn't matter.
Do you get rid of enough? Is the
Well, I've got
question.
one of them with 3 attacks anti-infantry with -2,
Yeah.
and then the rest.
Even if
of
that
them-
kills 3,
It doesn't.
it
like,
doesn't. It's still mine.
It's
Okay.
not worth the
Okay.
risk.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
You've secured the.
Yeah, I've secured the objective. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's
I'm
the
going to
main
leave
thing.
it at that. I'm not going to do tank shock.
Sure.
Are you charging the venom in then?
I thought about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the venom. Fuck it.
Sure.
That
I
makes
think
it
is the right
tank
decision.
shot.
I would do that. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5s and 6s. 3 of them. 4
Four
of
of
them.
them.
So 4 wounds.
Alright.
1 guy's dead.
There we go.
So there's a guy on 1 wound.
Down to 1 CP.
Yeah.
'Cause that's not how counting works.
Oh, you taking the 3?
The 4 wound guy's already dead. Yeah.
So the main issue I've got here
Would
is
you like
I
to
don't.
move the venom into combat?
Yeah. I want to put him there, so he's on the objective.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already had over 4, so
Yeah.
makes no difference.
Oh, is he still alive?
Yeah, they have
They've
5
got
wounds.
5
each.
each.
Yeah. Okay.
But you've got melee, so you
Yeah.
probably get.
We have to be sure over here, so we
Yeah.
are going to put a pain token.
Absolutely.
Are you wanting to paint token? Oh, you've already painted.
They've already got it. Yeah.
Start the fight
So
phase.
I'm only
Battle
wounding him on like 6s on her. Battle shot, please.
No, you've got land. Oh no, you didn't get over
Nope,
transport.
not
this
good
time,
enough.
You strike 6 on you?
No.
No,
Straight
4
4.
on Incubi.
Alright, yeah, so it's 6s.
Yeah.
Who would you like to take a battle shock?
Both of them, please.
Oh, is it both? I thought we
No, I
should
think
pick
it's
one.
just the one. I'll check.
Any difference in leadership?
7-7. Yeah. No odds.
7-7. Just go with this chap.
The Riptide. Yep.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Yep. Passes.
Okay.
Each
just say
enemy
that's-
unit.
Each. Oh, okay. So the stealth team as well then. Also passes. Yeah, because it would stop me rolling the save.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
So
you
which one
want,
do you
right?
want to not
The
get
OC on these
superior
guys?
1 each.
1 each. Okay. Okay. So I have to kill all of them to consolidate.
Yes, because otherwise you'd have to go towards me and base.
Right. Okay. Then I will risk it on the Archon with 5
Sure.
attacks into this guy.
That
What's
guy.
his 2 up save?
Yeah, 2 up.
So it's -3. So hitting on
It's 2 up, 4 up.
everything's hit.
Yep.
Looking for 6s, re-rolling.
Rerolls. Yeah.
One.
There's 1.
Come on, give me
You only
one more,
need
please.
1.
Okay.
There's
So
one.
it's -3.
So 4 up save. I think I have to CP that.
2 CP, please.
Yeah, it just stops you from
So
piling
that's
onto the
6 more
objective if I'm
attacks.
still alive. Oh, who are you putting them into?
They're going to these.
Oh yeah, so he would still be alive, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'd control the objective.
Unless I kill you.
Doubtful on a 2 up.
It's quite doubtful, but it's
Okay.
not undoable.
I'd like you to spend all your CP, please.
I would probably like to explode.
Okay.
I think that's the better option.
You do that for free?
No, I mean I have to roll it.
Oh, okay.
So we'll just see what happens with the explosion. Doesn't explode. I rolled 2 for every explosion.
You failed the reroll as well.
I would have failed the reroll as well, yeah. But I think the
40k's greatest scam is when you have to roll to explode and you can see what your CP reroll would have done.
Yeah, yeah.
So re-roll into hit. For that, 1, 2. Toughness.
Just 4.
So 4's
fours.
re-rolling.
Just as well.
As well. Just 2.
2.
That's
Do they go
pretty
straight
annoying.
through? What's the AP on these?
-3.
Oh, okay, so I get safe. I'm going to take these on the first save on this guy. Oh no, and the next save on that guy.
Dead.
No, down
That's
to a
alright.
wound.
2 damage each.
Yeah, he's got 3. That's why I very specifically did it in that order.
Right. Okay.
Jason can consolidate back.
You can consolidate.
Oh,
You just
can I?
have to base.
Yeah, he just comes over himself. Onto the point.
Yeah.
That's also his Friday night.
He has to base.
Okay. Yeah.
He has to base.
Oh, sorry. He has to base.
And he has to base.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah,
like
if you can
that.
base, you have to base. From
Yeah,
what I'm
so
saying.
just
Yeah.
on and on you, and then.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's all I can do. Sorry, mate.
Yeah,
I'm trying to go quick.
The venom there?
Venom. Did the tank shock, so I just need to chip off 1 wound.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, and
starting,
I've got the guys at the back as well now.
I'm
2
starting to
hits.
think all these accusations about Bedford being the slow player. Might not be
2 wounds.
Oh, all right. I might be in trouble there.
No AP.
Does get him.
1 wound. He's gone.
I'm just having not a very fortunate turn at all here.
Okay.
It is
and then
looking surprisingly Drukhari.
I think it's
swung
swung back.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
I think yeah.
3 Solarite
Yeah.
in there.
I think he's connected when he needed to.
3 hits.
Yep.
T4. Anti-infantry 3 up.
Of course, yep.
Not re-rolling, so it's 2 at -2.
5 ups. Depends on both. He's dead. Yeah, I think killing the Riptide with 2 blasters, the Devilfish with 2 blasters.
Yeah, this is
so
just- this
denied
has gone
all your
very,
primary
very
unless
well.
I've missed
Insanely
something.
unlikely.
You get to hit back with that and these guys.
I'm not going to roll that one, but I will pile in and fight
Yeah.
that one Scourge. But I'll do it.
Yeah,
first.
What
Can
we'll
you
do-
hit that Scourge and be in engagement range?
I think so, yeah.
In there, just in case.
No.
I'll measure
Put it back down.
Why?
No, I'm not finished.
Why?
Put it
'Cause I have
back
to
where
pile
it
in
was
first.
because I think Ashley's tank commander has to pile in and make base to the Venom by going under its
Yes,
tip, which would put it in
potentially.
range of the Cabalite and not the Scourge. So I
Okay.
don't think you
2
can
here.
actually punch the Scourge.
1 hit. 1 wound. 1 incubi.
Any AP?
No, no AP.
That's fine.
And then yeah, I'll just see what I can measure up.
Yeah,
There.
I'm almost 90% sure he has to go into base with the
Let's
Venom.
see. So that model there is 2.5, and then that model there. Yep. So what I'll do is I'll base the Venom and be within an inch of
The
the
Cabalite.
single Cabalite, and
Yep.
I'll just fight the single Cabalite.
Any punchy?
But he's not massively punchy.
And you've given yourself all your pain tokens.
Yeah, I've got 2 pain
so the
tokens.
commander
I killed 2 units.
Yeah.
doesn't hit you, and the suit hits you 1 time.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 5, 1 wound on the Cabalite. No AP.
4 up. He loves it.
That was it. Okay.
Cabalite gets to punch back.
He does. Yep.
Are we done yet, man? 2 hits.
Nice. No wounds. Okay.
Okay. Over to you, sir.
So you just get containment.
Mhm.
I don't think I need to up anybody.
I'll get
Containment
1
of
extra
6,
CP because I
discarding.
got rid of
Yeah, so you
recover
got 2
assets.
CP.
You did, yep.
Ashley gets 0 on the primary.
Yes.
What secondaries do you draw?
Let's find out. Cull the Horde I can't do, so I will redraw into Defend Stronghold
Very nice.
and Marked for Death. Which could be
Actually,
a
would you like-
CP, but I think I'll just redraw it. What are you marking?
1, 2, and then the lone
A unit Mandrake.
Mandrake, which I know if he goes up it will score you.
Yeah, and I cannot get my non-loss into range, so I will spend the CP that I would gain.
Yep, so back
I'll
down to 2.
spend and
Marked for Death
redraw
gone?
Marked for Death into Secure. Perfect.
Okay, that's what I do.
So
Battle shocks.
Battle Shock. Just got 1 for the stealth team. Oh no, stealth team died. Just 1 for the Pathfinders then. They do fail.
1 more pain
I don't
token.
think
3
that's
pain
massively
tokens.
relevant there. They're fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I just kind of need to kill everything
You do.
if I can.
Yep.
That seems to be the thing to do. I don't want to risk any Overwatch there because you've got torrent weapons, so I just stand still and blast
Shoot
them.
them? Yeah, that's fine.
That seems reasonable. They probably kill that. He can probably pick up the 5-man. I think these move up here.
Mhm.
So there and there. I think this unit just fall back onto the objective.
Okay.
Don't think there's any way you can do anything about that. So they've got an 8-inch move, so they'll just go there. And as long as I kill them, that's going to give me secure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to. Defender's not a nice card to draw because I have to go backwards. It just means he has to go the full 10 to there to be able to see those 4. And Shadow Sun's going to have to spot for him because they failed Battle Shock.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, shield fires back in. She can't see anything else to shoot, so I guess just goes there. And I just have to make sure I kill all 4. These 2 can't spot for anybody. What have I not drawn yet? Locust.
Is it my command phase that's sticky or his or either?
Yours.
Mine. Okay.
They'll go there. Yeah, everybody's in range there.
Mm-hmm.
How many CP have you got? You've got enough to overwatch if I move. I don't know if you would, but maybe it's a thing because you've got a torrent.
What are you trying to move?
The breaches. I was going to move the breaches, but I think it's not worth the risk.
Probably
necessarily
Overwatch,
need
but
to.
it's only 6. But sure.
6 it's -1 to wound, but you're anti-infantry, so it's. I'll just stay where I am, and we'll start blasting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to spot first. Stealth team's going to spot here.
Mm-hmm.
Broadsides are going to fire everything here, except for the non-loss, which is
Okay.
going to fire at the Lone Scourge,
Okay. Go for it.
which I will do first.
Mhm.
1 hit, which does wound. No AP though.
Into
The Lone Scourge.
no
You'll
AP.
You'll get cover.
So 3 up. Fine.
Okay. And then we've got
Into
8 missile
that.
shots on Stinky Boy.
Mhm.
No rerolls available.
Sustained.
So sustain 2. Sustain 2. 2s. So it's going to be 7 saves, AP 1, ignore cover.
6. Cover. Fine. AP 2.
1.
AP 1. 1 dies. 2 dies. So it's just the
Just the Archon left.
Archon left.
Rail rifles.
He should be on the thingy, but he's only 1 though, see.
Yeah, it's fine. That misses.
Okay.
2s. That fails, that's dev, so just 1 save.
It's fine.
Hey.
How many wounds?
D6 plus 1.
Oh.
How many's he got?
4. So he's dead.
Update that, yep.
A lot about
Lovely. So that gives me secure. Shadow Sun spots your unit in there. The Riptide fires everything.
that. Into the unit inside.
Into the 4-man unit, yep.
Yep.
Doesn't need to overcharge, I don't think. AP2 is enough. Ignore cover. Main cannon.
6.
Unlucky.
They're dead, look.
Why
6
would you
up.
take this away from me?
I'm taking it away from you.
Just for chat, that's 13 hits from 6
Yeah.
shots.
We
on
care
there.
not to see that.
I'm then going to have the breach team spot the Raven, Venom,
Yep.
and they'll fire everything.
Everything into the venom.
No, I'll fire the melters there and the gun drones into the one guy.
Okay. Yep.
It's only going to be 4 shots on the gun drones.
Okay.
So the commander, 1. Doesn't wound, but I can reroll. Does wound. AP is 4.
Into the scourge.
No,
sorry.
into the venom.
Into the venom.
Yeah.
Hits.
Damage is 4, but I can reroll that because you're a vehicle.
If you want.
5. All right.
Got 1 left.
And then 2 melters from the other crisis.
Yep.
3 hits. Reroll that wound.
-1 to it, remember.
Yeah, that was with
Yeah.
yeah. Just 2 wounds.
2
3
wounds.
-1 still.
Wow. Saves 1 and he's dead. Does he blow?
Oh, of course, yeah, 'cause he's got 1 left.
Come.
And then 4 gun drone shots into the lone Cavalier. Is going to
Still
be
-1 to it. Yeah. Oh, you got sustain. Yeah.
only sustain 1 this time though.
Yeah.
20 linked, don't worry. Don't worry,
Okay.
20 linked. could see you panicking. It's just 3 saves, no AP.
4 ups.
Hilariously, in
one.
old editions, that those gun drones could never have hit because you would have been hitting on 7s.
7s, yeah.
Okay.
So they've shot. Breaches are then going to fire everything into the Cavalite squad. Do you want me to roll it out?
Breaches into this Cavalry
Breaches,
squad.
that
Yeah. Okay. They're gone. Let's be
Sure.
honest. Machine.
And then
And then we see what we can do.
I think there's a charge.
Yeah, if you want to charge them.
That one fucking Scourge is still alive.
Charge and Scourge.
I think I have to.
Okay.
Because I can't out OC the unit, right? They're OC 2 each.
No.
So I charge.
Okay.
Well, before I charge, they're going to do the burn action
Nice.
on there. And then, yeah, I will charge with the commander on the Lone Scourge. He gets
Okay.
in. I'll spend 1 CP for tank shock. I don't know, man. I've done a total of 1 wound in tank shock. I've done it twice.
So he's
One
done it.
wound.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
up to 2 wounds with 3 tank shocks. And obviously, I may as well consolidate into your squad. You got power weapon in there?
I have a. No, I don't in that one.
Is that all rifles?
They're just standard. They're
Yeah,
just standard guys.
I'll just tag them then.
Yeah, that's fine. So I hit you with 10 attack.
Yeah, fire away.
Is it 2 attack? Close combat
Actually,
weapon?
you
Yeah.
get to swing first.
No, I've charged and that's my consolidate. Sorry, I said pilot.
No, that's your pilot, no?
Oh yeah, that is my pilot. I do
Oh,
get
okay.
to totally
So
swing
Yeah,
first.
you, you still get to swing.
Commander, 2 hits. All right, 2 wounds.
Any AP?
No AP.
2 wounds.
Doesn't matter apparently.
Hey, what's your. Ooh.
And the regular suit.
Oh.
There's 2 hits.
Ooh, it's getting dicey.
1 wound. No AP.
No AP.
No AP.
That still kills him. What's your
kills
OC
him.
on that?
I've only got 4, so it's contested.
So if you CP reroll it,
I am going to
Oh,
have
I
to
see.
CP
I see
roll
what
that.
you're
Come on, a
saying.
4, please. Thank you.
It's a-
yeah.
Yeah, so that gives me 5 points.
yeah.
Yep.
I didn't think I was
Um,
going to deny that, to be fair. But
Anything else?
I think that's it, right? Everybody's done.
So you got rid of Mark for Death. You've got Defense Roll, which
yeah,
will go
so
off in
still
my
got
turn, but
defend.
you've got Secure because...
Yeah, I
yes,
get
you
secure for 5.
And
so
then,
at the end of the turn, the scores look a little
And I'll
something
keep
like
it hold of
this.
defend.
Yeah.
Very, very close still.
I think you've got it, to be honest. I think you've got me.
Why is that 0
I
randomly
will
bigger than
uppy
everything else?
my guys.
Yeah, of course,
Except the one that's marked. Oh, you got rid
No,
of
no,
Mark,
he got
yeah,
rid of
yeah.
it.
He's got rid.
So I will uppy, bring
Nice.
it down, Assassination.
Oh, nice.
Right, turn and then bring it down and assassinate.
It's just that squad for both, right? With the Scourges.
Is that right?
Well, he's a commander. And that's
Yeah.
an assassinate target. And that's a bring it down target.
Yep, that would
So
get
you would get-
many, many points. 9 points if you could.
9 points, I think.
Yeah.
Very good. So you get a CP. You get a CP.
I just need to work out how I can deny you some
Yeah.
points.
Oh, yeah,
that's
I
all.
only got 2.
Combat Tau, we're loving it. Right, so we're going to stop
Inexplicably, Combat Tau.
there. Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying catching the live streams when they're a little bit later. It works out better for the time zones. This has been a long old stream. To be fair, I think last time Ashley was on, it was a 4-hour stream as well.
We started quite late.
We just chatted shit for ages. Because it was GSC versus Tau.
So you can't Overwatch because you're in combat?
That's correct,
Yeah.
The breaches counts, just make sure you are out of their sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely doable. There's many other angles you can also find if that's the case.
I'm going here because then no one else can Overwatch, I believe.
Yeah, you could have dropped that into a corner as well. There's loads of angles.
I mean, there's a Riptide right there. Is the
But you
outrage?
can't see me
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay.
from this corner.
Sure.
Are you within 8 inches as well?
Have they got the grenade keyword?
Oh, 8. I thought you said 18.
They have, yes.
Yeah, they probably do.
Not that I'm telling you how to play. I'm sure Ashley doesn't mind me
Yes.
doing a little bit of friendly
No, not at all,
coaching.
no. I'll be honest, I think it's just swung back to the Drukhari.
That turn is.
was big.
You'll get the burn. It'll be very, very close.
What's their save, sorry? No inbun.
3 up, 4 up in bum.
Oh, 4
The
of them.
commander does not have an inbun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think with that turn doing well, and then these cards as well, that's like a 9. I can't really stop it.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I'm going to try and
I think it's
stop
gonna swing it.
is this.
Yeah, Canada's what, like 5 hours behind?
Just
so.
so these can't burn because they're engaged.
That's correct.
Even if I break them out.
Kill them, if you
If I
kill
kill
Oh,
them,
if
they
you
can
if
burn.
you kill me, you can burn. Yeah, because it's just in the shooting phase,
that
right?
objective does become sticky for you as well. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. So the only thing is what I do with Scourge is it's swingy. And I don't have anything else to hit them with. And let's be honest, it's 4-ups. So,
It's
literally-
1 4-up if
Yeah,
you do this
it's-
right.
it's
It's
4,
1
yeah.
4-up.
oh, it's just 1 4-up because there's no 4-up on the other. So I think what we'll do, you can still Overwatch though, can't you?
When you finish the fallback, I guess I could Overwatch. Yeah.
So these can fall back over here just to be out of the way.
Sure. I think I maybe do I Overwatch that?
What do you Overwatch?
That squad?
Why?
Can you Overwatch a fallback?
Because
Yes.
if you end there, yeah. Just because that will defeat Sticky at the end of the movement
No,
phase.
it's the command phase.
Oh,
Most
it's
It's
all
phase.
command
already.
phase.
No, it's end of any phase now.
Yeah, you turn off Sticky at the end of a phase. So if you fall back, I might still die.
But if
But
I
I
don't
could
fall back,
turn
it's
off.
-1 to hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. But why does it matter if Jason holds that objective?
Doesn't matter, I've already scored primary.
Oh,
He's
you've already
already
had
scored his
primary. Yeah,
primary.
it's turn 5. Isn't
You've
it?
already
Yeah,
had
never mind.
Storm. Like it,
Yeah.
you've got bottom of turn scoring, and if they're dead, you've got nothing that will get there anyway.
Yeah.
Because you can't uppy downy Shadow Sun at the end of this
No.
turn.
That's it.
All I'm
Why
going
can't I up you down
do-
each other?
Because you've got defense stronghold.
Of course, yeah.
Unless you wanted to kill a card in your own hand.
Not desperate to.
Yeah,
But it is
accused
only
of
3
match
points.
fixing.
It is only 3 points.
Yes, but it kills the card in your hand.
Yeah.
And
What, you got
you're going to
two
need
guys
every
there?
point.
2 guys,
you
yeah.
get.
Toughness?
4.
If you make a charge onto it, you'd contest it and take. And
No,
stop it.
but I'm going to try and kill him. And then
Yeah,
that'll
just
stop him
stop the
scoring.
burn.
Yeah,
and it'll
yeah.
also stop him getting the burn.
Yeah.
So it'll save 10 points.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, he can still go on it and then... Does
Burn
he
it
score at
he
the
can
end
burn
of...
in turn 5.
I'm going to burn on 5. Yeah, you can't really stop that.
No.
Oh, so you can still just walk on it and burn.
Yes, but you want to stop him because burn isn't capped at 5 points now, so it's per one that he burns.
Yeah, I can burn another one.
Oh, so you can burn like 3. I thought you could burn 1 per turn.
Yeah, but
You
if I do
can.
it on 4, I can do it again
So you
on
can
5.
burn this one at the end of your turn, then you can burn another one in the next turn. So if you stop this, it's still got enough
Yeah.
5 points.
Because I've got another turn.
So my opinion is that from there...
Why aren't you giving them a 9-inch charge?
Because if I do that, he's going to Overwatch me and kill them.
No, just put them outside of 24 or 18.
How can I
It's
get...
18-inch.
Oh, are they
range.
18-inch
Yeah,
shot?
it's melter.
I mean, the broadsides are right there as well, so just be careful of those.
Yeah. There's 100%
You,
of charge.
you can't do that. These guys have got range all the way down to here.
There's
girls.
100% of chart. Place
They've
you can
got
put.
range down to there, lot.
Yeah,
These have got 18-inch.
yeah.
What,
So
what I
that's
think
there.
he's,
Like, there's no way of that. That's the line.
what he's saying is it's either a charge or shoot.
Okay.
There is a position. I know what you're saying. There's a position here.
But you
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Yeah, but not with the melters.
And they're not
How
getting
much
gun
Overwatch
rounds.
have you got?
It's only 4 shots.
Oh, 4 shots.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's
You,
fine.
you do still have to, rules and stuff. You have
Of
to be 9
course,
away.
yeah. 9 away. So
Yeah.
we're just going to do that so we can just see the tip of your base. We're
Yeah.
9 away,
Thank you.
Like
oh
that.
my god.
and then
Yeah.
you can do your Overwatch if you wish.
Very
No,
stressful.
it's not worth it with those.
Okay, and then the last guy.
I'm glad that Ashley picks up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, I mean the last guy.
Bang him with a shot as well.
He's going to go there. If you want Overwatches again, it's up to you.
It's not worth it.
Yeah. Okay. What were you thinking?
Where he can fucking shoot.
He's going to
No, because he's going to charge. So he's going to do another charge, but I want
Yeah.
1 extra shot on there. Dev
Okay,
wound.
okay.
It's what it is.
He's a battle shot test anyway.
Oh, of course, it does. Yeah, battle shot.
Doesn't make any difference.
She just passed. Okay. Pain tokens.
Yep.
On these.
Yep.
On these.
get
I've got
some
my
more
shorts.
grey
Can
hairs
do
back.
anything.
Yep.
You're going to burn that over there. It is what it is. I can't
Yes.
stop it. So we may as well go with what we're going with. So we may as well go with Scourges.
Ashley, please slap him.
Why? What have I done now?
So he's about to start rolling shots with the Scourges.
Why? Wouldn't I?
Why would you not grenades? Why? I just twigged there. What are you?
Grenades. Sorry, yeah.
I've
I've just started. I've just started.
every
Grenades.
I've
Yeah.
been trying to get you to
Grenades.
throw
1 CP into that. It does 1 wound.
Why would you grenades there, Riley? Oh, what a waste of a CP.
1 wound.
Honestly.
Wow. What a waste of time.
Down to 4.
Right.
Yeah.
We do hit
Yes.
with everything.
Oh, they got token.
And then we're
Cool.
looking for 2s.
You certainly are.
Everything.
4. Lovely job, mate.
slowly, Ashley.
Yeah, 1 at a time.
It doesn't matter these days, does it?
Fail the first one.
Yeah.
Damage.
6.
6. So he's dead.
Why
And
would you
then-
grenades? What a waste.
Right. And then the next one's on the commander.
Dead.
No, he fails 1. Because
How many
cover.
wounds?
7 wounds. Just roll a 5.
That's 6. You
CP
got 1
the
left.
4.
You got 1 left. Now I'll keep
1
that
left.
because then I'll just.
Oh yeah, you've got more options. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that'd be the 1.
Can you roll it what the CP would have done?
Yeah. Sure. Cool. It would have been a 3,
would
which
have
means
been.
there'd have been 2 wounds left.
Yeah.
That's assassination. That's worth more. than your 9 wounds.
absolutely.
It makes sense.
Yeah,
I just
And
wanted
also
to-
bring it down. So that's
Yeah.
worth 5 plus more.
Yes. Yeah. Saving
Okay.
a reroll is. It
So
makes
we're just
sense
going to
when
go
it's
for a
on
pot luck on this
Yeah,
guy with this
absolutely.
1. 2 shots. Hitting on 3s. Hits 1. Looks for a 6. 6 is dev. No.
Worth trying.
You've still got your battle shot. 9-inch charge, isn't it?
Yes, you can shoot me though if you want. Because I have to take the wounded guy first.
Well, we've got CP left. We've got a pain token left.
But they've got
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw everything into him.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Because that matters.
Are they all in range?
Yeah.
They are now. You put them there for the charge as well.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
They're not 18-inch range.
18-inch range.
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yep.
8, 9, 10. Re-rolling everything, hitting on 3s. Re-roll on 2.
Cool.
All hit. Looking for 6 for devs, just need 1.
This could be so funny if there's no 6s.
There's
There's a couple of
He's
things.
gone.
Yeah.
See,
So he goes.
would have worked even if you did the reroll.
Does it blow? It don't really
Nah, it
matter,
doesn't blow
but- Yeah.
So 4
So
on
I get
breakdown
1
and
pain
5
token for what it's
assassinate.
worth.
Yep.
These guys will jump back this side for what it's worth. You got the Riptide, you're still going to get that. So they can't burn.
No, because they fell back.
No.
So they're in there. That's that. You're going to burn that and get 10. It's going to come down to what your missions are. That pain token's gone.
No, I don't think I can win now. I think
Okay.
you've got to
Got
Yeah,
two
no, I think
charges.
if you make this charge, it's going to lock it up.
So 2 charges. I'm going to put one of my pain tokens on there.
And
Yep.
CP the other one.
That's a 7. Reroll for the pain token.
It's a 9. I'll do it.
That'll
So,
do it.
Try with the other one just in case. Why not?
Sure.
Makes it.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Ashley, how are you feeling? 1 to 10.
Feeling pretty diced right now.
It's not good, bruv.
Yeah.
And then they
This
get
has been a really good game to see the
1, 2,
comeback
3,
from.
4, 5, 6,
Yes, yeah,
7,
yeah,
8,
it's
10,
good, yeah.
Coaching
11,
in
12,
action.
13, 14, 15.
Because I think if we hadn't helped with Riley with a bunch of stuff, you would have. Why are you rolling orange dice? For
Because that's
fuck's-
all I can
and is
find.
that a wound dice you've rolled as well?
I certainly
There's
am.
a number, there are a number of wood dice in there.
I'm going to cry.
Strength 5.
T4.
Oh my god.
So 3s, not
Oh, it's
re-rolling.
nice to have you over from Canada.
They are -1.
That is a 2.
Sure I didn't knock that? Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't, they're probably dead anyway.
Yeah.
Are they -1 in combat?
No, I've given them a pain token, which makes it
Yeah.
-1.
So, yeah, you killed the squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
They'll just consolidate onto the objective. Just,
Yeah,
I mean, you'll kill it, but
Ashley, are you getting your defense stronghold 3 points?
Yeah, that's it.
So Riley finishes the game on 74.
Yeah, I think that's game. I
You're
can't
on
catch him.
52. No, you can catch him.
I don't think I can.
You can get 15 on primary. You need 9 from the secondaries.
Do I?
don't think he can.
I don't think I can.
I think you can.
How can he?
Hold
so
2, burn 1.
engage and assassinate.
I've got no characters left, so you
They're all
automatically
dead, so
score
I
it.
score that.
5.
And then I just need to get
Engage or front, I
I
don't
can't
think
really
you can
get
do.
4. I just have to get the
Got
3.
battle shock on there, which will matter for scoring.
Yeah,
in the
Auto
end.
pass it if needed.
It's not relevant, is it?
So if you burn for 15, holding for 2, assassinate for 5, that puts it at 72, 74. Engage
Yep.
for 2 quarters, draws it. What other secondaries have you got? Because you need 3 on your
let's have a
second
look.
secondary to get.
You've got 1
Just read them out.
Just read them out. Makes no difference.
storm
You can
contain.
shuffle them up.
Storm contain.
Storm? I thought I had storm.
Nope.
I can't storm.
Establish. Behind
You
enemy
can storm.
lines.
Oh, this one, yeah. And,
Cleanse.
establish I can do. Behind I can't do. I just can't do
Behind loses. Cleanse cleanse draws as well.
it. Yeah.
Establish wins.
No, because I can't do it.
Draws. You just do it in the centre.
I can't
How's
do it
he
in
got?
centre.
How's he got 74 then?
Because he's
That's
getting
if I
15
get
for burning.
engage, little engage.
15 for burn.
Holding 2 and burning 1.
Okay, so he gets 15.
Yep. And then 5 on assassinate is 20.
Yeah.
And then 2 for engage.
Okay. Yep.
So
I think.
there's the draw.
I think really the only play is to.
And you've got 1 draw, 2 draws for a win.
Oh no, that would drop me.
In my opinion, there is 2 cards in here.
Yeah, it's
So
not.
how
worth
does
the
bring it
redraw.
down work now that I've got no vehicles?
He'd
It
redraw.
redraws.
Right, so if you get rid of bring it down,
Yeah.
there's 3 missions that win you the game.
Yeah.
No, sorry, there
So
isn't.
there's
There's 3.
contain.
There's 2 missions that lose you the game, 1 mission that draws you the game, and 2 games that win you the game.
And I've already got a draw,
Chuckle.
but I
So,
don't
so
think
the two
I
that,
can
the
win.
2 that win are storm,
Storm.
engage, and contain.
And
Mhm.
contain.
Well, I take my battle shock on the Pathfinders first, and they pass on a 7.
You could have done that for CP anyway.
That's yeah. No, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, okay.
So it's just can I do anything that would win me the game? I'd need big engage.
Big
It's a
engage.
shame I
You
have to
can't,
defend.
you can't get it.
Because
There's
I
no
don't
way.
upheed.
Unless,
Well, the breaches move up here, charge these guys,
yeah.
and then they're in that quarter. But I don't think he can reach that. He cannot.
With a big advance?
No, he can't reach the objective. Do I need to be on the objective? I think I do, don't I? I need a burn.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
You need
that's
a
not a
burn and a
thing.
hold 2.
He could get over here with an advance, but he can't. I can hold 2, but I can't
That
Engage.
you
well.
wouldn't even get the engage because you wouldn't even be able to get
you've
hold
got to get
across.
3, yeah.
No,
With
no, you don't
advantage,
have to get 3. But yeah, with a big advantage, you'd get on.
yeah. Well, a 10 gets me.
How far is Shadow Sun
No,
off
not
the
enough.
centre point?
No, she's too far.
Miles away.
She moves 10.
Oh, she only moves 10. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
she's like 22 inches.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, no. No, I think that turn 3 just swung it. I don't think I can do it. I think I should accept the
Dead on
draw.
draw? Yeah, makes sense.
I had this as a 10-10 anyway.
You did.
Perfectly happy with that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we'll go around, shake hands and all that good
Well
stuff.
done, mate.
Go round and shake it.
Oh, sorry. I think we're on the top down still.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
we're on the top down.
There we go. Look at that. Graduating from
We
Seal
can
class.
share this T-shirt now.
I think the deck did a lot of heavy lifting.
I think the deck might have done. Yeah.
I think the fucking dice didn't.
Well,
Not
the
until round
they fucking
5.
did on round 3.
Yeah, round 4.
What were you shooting?
It's
What was it
alright,
like?
because actually, if you put a clock down, it's 20.
Yeah, I would have
Oh,
just clocked it for the
shut
win.
up.
Yeah, but yeah.
Charles overcomplicates everything because I'm like that. Right, I've got my game plan. Charles is like, meh.
To be fair though,
Charles
you,
is
you did fuck
usually
up
right.
every turn. Charles was like, "Why don't you do this?"
Why don't you try?
No,
you know,
he's not that bad. It's not that bad.
No, you did play well. There were a few glaring mistakes, but
Pull them up.
I'll get you
That's
notebook.
fine. Get my notebook.
Yeah.
I can get you timestamps as well.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I
send a
can
big
move
long
quite
email,
quickly. It's when I'm on stream.
Yeah,
people
no,
are
I get
critical.
you don't want to
They-
fuck up on stream.
yeah.
I get it. It's understandable.
It was a game that I knew was winnable against an opponent that I often lose to, whether I was
Yeah.
Custodes or Drukhari.
Yeah,
So I wanted to do my best.
yeah.
And I think I could have done a lot better in the first couple of rounds.
Yeah, I think if you'd been more
I did
aggressive,
this the hard
turn
way.
1. Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think you played the early game wrong. But
Yeah.
it's cool. Anyway, before we leave, I will say thank you everybody for watching. The age-old question. Yeah, what would you have gotten on the redraw?
Oh yeah.
Let's chase the
Yeah,
rabbit.
that's true. So if I had redrawn engage.
Give it a shuffle.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you looked at them, didn't we?
Why would you give it a shuffle? I've looked at it, no one else.
Yeah, because you could have stacked it in the order
Oh,
that.
piss it off.
Anytime you look at a deck, you shuffle it. It's that simple.
Do I look like I cheat to win? If I look like I cheat to win, I'm going to really
Would you
cheat
like
to
to cut the deck?
win. No, go for it.
Are you confident?
No?
Contain.
Bam! Cleanse.
You'd have lost.
I would have drawn.
No, I'd have got 4 points.
No, you couldn't.
Cleanse.
No, you need to burn.
Oh, I need to burn.
You would have
yes.
drawn. You would have got 2 points.
Yeah.
Breaches.
We still would have been a draw. Yeah.
Oh, I put that down as a loss.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
still
I'd
would
put
have
that
been
down as a
10.
loss because you wouldn't be able to action and shoot.
No, I wouldn't cleanse there. I'd cleanse over there.
Right.
So I'd only get the 2 points, same as engage.
Where would you burn though?
Okay.
That's a good
But then
point,
that
yeah.
would score
Where
me
would I
5
burn?
points because I've burnt that. Oh no, I couldn't
You
burn,
couldn't
you
burn
said,
that,
because I
yeah.
fell back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, I think it probably would have lost you the game.
It might have lost the game, yeah.
What OC broadsides? 2.
Like 2 each. So I'd have had to kill some. There's no way of doing it without shooting.
Correct. Yeah, no, that would have lost you the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can go.
What, cleanse would have lost again?
Yeah, I think so, because I could only cleanse there, but I need to burn there.
Yeah, so you...
So I can't do both. So it would have been 74, 72.
If you had
Yeah,
put
cleanse,
that riptide on your home
I
field
had,
for defend and shadow goes up and down.
I had behind
Just
in
couldn't
cleanse as you losing.
Yes.
Establish you scoring 2 from the centre with those chaps.
Behind, I maybe could have got a
Containment
no.
and
Yeah.
Storm I had you winning and bring down reshuffle.
Yeah.
That's what I had you down
Yeah,
at,
basically, yeah.
which I don't think
because
is
establish
worth
is
it.
only 2, isn't it? Which is
Even then,
sort of,
Storm's fairly dicey.
I just have to kill these.
No,
right?
no, you could get
Oh,
on this
yeah,
one
yeah,
just with
the-
the broadsides, or even just
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
just walk the broadside.
these are
yeah,
Obviously
but
one,
you could just
right?
kill the one. Just kill the one.
No, because I've only got 4 OC and you've got 5.
Yeah, just he
Yeah,
moves the
yeah, but it
broadsides
don't
on and
matter.
just tries to kill the
Don't
5-man
matter. You
squad.
don't need it, do you?
Charge and tank shock. Yeah, he needs to take control.
Yeah,
of
for
it.
Storm
Oh,
I
does
would have
he?
needed. Yeah, so if they've walked on, shot that unit, left
Charge
them
it,
alive.
tank
Yeah.
shot.
Hang on a minute. How do we know that they kill them? They got 5 ups and -1 to hit, baby.
I mean, I ignore modifiers.
You've got nothing to spot.
He ignores modifiers. There's a pathfinder there. that
There's a
will spot.
pathfinder right there that passed his battle shot.
And then
points.
also charge tank shock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many shots you got into him?
The
Yeah, but you've got to dedicate a whole shot to one guy.
No,
he
I just want to
doesn't.
shoot him.
Why does he need to kill the unit?
Just don't take this away from me.
I'm not taking anything away from you.
Right.
But yeah. Cool.
Right, come on.
Anyway,
I've got to go
thank
home and
everyone
wake
for
Kelly
I
up.
was going to say, I've got work at
Press
5.
those lovely YouTube buttons, subscribe, like. Let us know what you think of whatever the fuck this was.
Yeah.
We will be back on Thursday for a Halloween special, which could also be quite a long one. So thank you from me and thank you from these two. We'll see you when we see you. Ciao.
Charles will be like, you're never going on stream
You
again.
two are not coming back.